Yo, yo, yo. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? It's your boy, True the King TV, back again with another live stream. We here, we here, we here. All NBA All Stars Saturday, uh, NBA All Star Weekend. We're gonna talk about it. Um, try and watch the um NBA Skills Challenge. Um, it's on right now. Uh, we're gonna talk about a lot NFL, NBA, don't contest later. I'm really gonna stay tuned for that. I'm watching some Steph Curry. I forgot her name top of my head. So we gonna get into that. Um, hey, listen, if you want to be members of the channel, there you go. There, if you want to be members. Let me see here. Um, how everybody feeling? How about doing TV Net? See, we gonna talk about a lot of things. We talk about boxing. What up? What up, Creed Jackson? What up, Jackson? Um, let me see. Y'all donations. We got Creed. We got what up, Jack? What up,
What up? What up? What up?
Jackson?
Now, must man watching these
Chilling,
all
man.
this All Star game. I mean, this All Star weekend.
Yeah, trying to watch these. Yep. Let's see what
I'm
they
glad you came
talking
on
about.
up, man. I was trying to find a channel to join, man. Hope somebody's covering this All Star weekend.
Yeah.
It's kind of, I think it's kind of interesting when we do this watch along.
See what's going on and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's like we can talk about other things too. Like saying, I mean, these things ain't hurt nobody's legacy or anything. So I
No,
mean,
and
it's like,
I mean, it ain't. It's not, man. But it's just a nice thing to watch. You get to used to watching every week. I mean, every year. So.
right.
Well, you think about it so far, as far as the challenge. I don't know. I like the shooting stars. What happened to the shooting stars? I missed that.
Uh, yeah. Let
I,
me see the.
oh, Indiana really doing it.
I mean, yeah, Indiana. Hey, man, I don't listen. Shout out to Indiana. You know, I mean, I heard. Hold up, we got Tiffany Net in the building.
What up, y'all? Y'all watching it too?
Yeah, I'm watching it.
I like the skills
Yeah.
challenge.
You do, but I kind of miss the shooting stars. I like that. We had the WNBA players involved, the legends,
Old
and
school. I mean, you got WNBA players involved in this. What's their name for the Liberty? I forgot her name. What Caitlin?
Yeah, Caitlin something. I forgot her name.
She going against Steph Curry, the 3-point shootout. So that's interesting. Hey, that's interesting right there. See who wins that Jalen Brown the dunk contest.
Yeah,
He trying to say the
Jalen,
dunk contest.
please
He
represent
trying to
for
say
us
that.
tonight. Lord have
I mean,
mercy.
Yeah, he
can we
can't be
really say
bad.
he's
Like
is he really like a dunker, like do tricks and stuff?
um,
I can't say that. He's like more like an
I was. I mean, listen, I've seen him windmill in games before. I've seen him do some. I mean, he's explosive. I know that he's explosive. I mean, listen, he gets up there. So I mean, we don't know. Like, listen, we don't know what Jalen Brown is capable of doing. I mean, listen, the fact that he did decide. You know what? I want to do the dunk contest. Showed, hey, he got something in his bag or something. He got something
I'm
in
Yeah,
not.
at
his
least,
sleeve.
at least actually
You
he
know what I mean?
decided to do it. Other
Name
people
me,
would
name
just
me,
Yeah,
name me how many the high by next year. Even though he won't be the highest paid player next year, that's the um. But still, people love talking about his contract, even though he's making only $28 million this year, which isn't like, come on.
but I like to see
But
somebody like
that's neither
Andy
here or
Edwards in
there.
there. I would like to see him in there, but
They
he
scared. They
yeah
scared, man. Listen, that's why I shout out to Jalen Brown, man. He holding it. He's staying on business, man. What they
yeah.
say,
But I'm kind of
listen.
surprised that he's been the one to join. I'm kind of surprised, like dang him. I mean,
Hey,
I
man,
know
he's
he's a
all
dunker, but
he for the people.
he's
for the
He
not
for the
bad
people
people.
either.
action.
For the people, man. Hey, listen.
Yeah. Come on, Trey Young. You can't make a simple.
I like how they doing this time. They make it more. I like the court. I like when they do this on the court. I ain't gonna lie. I like now this on the court is fire. Like if they did this like a regular game, it'd be annoying.
Oh yeah, I
Stuff
wouldn't
like
like that.
this
That's too
is
much. That's too much for the
yeah,
eyes. You know what I mean?
yeah. Stuff like this is
Not good for
cool.
the eyes.
Like
But I do like the different color courts. I think they should start doing that more. Have the courts be different colors. Make it like a
like
regular thing. You know what I watched interesting today? You ever seen this series with the Thompson twins? You ever seen that on
yeah.
Amazon?
Nah, I ain't.
What, they got a documentary?
They got like a show on there, like a reality show with the Thompson twins.
Oh,
I heard they had it. Oh, that's what's on. It's on Amazon. I heard they had a show or something like
no,
that.
I ain't even know.
Yeah.
Oh, how they get a show?
This is when they was in the overtime league. I didn't know much about the overtime league, but I watched. I said, "This is pretty interesting."
Yeah, they got better development than the G League Ignite. They got it's a lot of people that come from that over to. They got people. Well, they're the first ones to come straight from there to the straight to NBA. You have people that's from OTE. You know, basically like you know how people do like a prep. They go to prep schools and stuff like
Yes,
that.
that's what it's
They'll
kind of
rather
like.
OTE. OT is like OT is like an avenue of that. Like, of course, high school is on there too, right? I mean, listen, you can be.
Yeah, you can go to
I
college
think
from
they like
there.
yeah, like, you can have it yeah like a prep school. You have you only gotta be 1 year removed from high school
Yeah,
to get drafted. So they a lot of people use that per se, use that at a prep school or they senior year, whatever. They go there and
yeah,
they Robert, the dude from Kentucky, Robert Dillingham, one of the best
he's on
guards in
that
the
show.
draft.
He's on that show too now.
Yeah, matter of fact, he was on Donda's Academy. He was on Donda's Academy too
Yeah,
um before it got shut down. Um, he was in Donda's Academy now, but he went to OTE and then he got went to Kentucky. Now he's in Kentucky. He's one of the best guards in the league. So I mean, it's definitely dope. It's definitely dope, man. I think this All Star gonna be a good one though, man. It's a lot of old faces we ain't seen in a while in the All Star game. You know what I mean? KD's, the Kawhi Leonard's. We ain't seen these dudes in a while in the All Star game. So
You're right. We ain't seen KD in about how many years?
probably
yeah,
about
we ain't
3 years.
seen him in a while. Too bad. Hey, Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown, they on the same team. They finally on the same team in the All Star game. Good,
Yeah, I was getting
finally on the
tired of
same
that
team.
the captain stuff. Yeah, I was getting a little.
Finally, we finally got so we could cook it. Hey, they listen, man. I'm rooting for the team East, man. Rooting for the East, man.
Yeah, who
Got
taking
Bam
Joel?
starting.
Who taking Joel and Embiid in place? Since
Bam
he
starting. Bam
Mm,
starting.
Lord, okay, all right, man.
Bam starting. I mean, Jason Tatum's the starter. I mean,
Of course, you come on. Well, come on. I did
yeah.
enough voting for the Celtics. They should.
I'm
One of
just
them should be
saying.
starting.
Shoot,
I,
I don't know why
I,
Porzingis didn't make it. If
I
Porzingis
don't
should
know
have
why
started,
either.
Porzingis since Porzingis should. I mean, that's neither here or there, man. I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe because of
But
the game.
hey, guess what? You know
I don't
what? You know where Porzingis at right now? His vacation right now. Hey, take some time off, get some good vacation in Porzingis. You know what I mean? You earned it. You deserve it. You know what I mean? Hey, sure you watching the final fight tonight? I'm probably watch that. I forgot exactly who fighting though, cause I'm just too busy, bro. To be honest with you, I'm definitely gonna watch it though.
I need to check out. I need to catch up on my SmackDown and Raw. I haven't catch up with that, so I'll probably do
Yeah,
that
what
tomorrow.
happened to SB? SB, I had shared it,
His
and I was
rock
looking
back
at
and
what
forth
happened to
full heel,
SB.
man.
Yeah, what happened to SB thing
I don't
earlier
know what
this
happened. I
week?
know he played something that he just never went back on live. I don't know. You know he was at work too, so I don't know
They
what happened.
just strick him down.
So it's a kind of quiet night for streaming. I seen, but you came on. I'm glad.
He was tapping earlier though on pull up. Shaw BJ. That's Kawhi. They gotta stop the Kawhi. Like they make it seem like Kawhi is like the perfect player in the league. Like, bro, just listen. Like and it's like, bro, it's gonna bite them in their face. It's gonna like, cause here's the thing. Like they make it seem like Kawhi is perfect. He has no flaws in his game. The man can't stay on the court. And
Yeah,
like
that
you said before, and then even when he is healthy, he's on the court. We've seen him fail before. Him missing free throws and on the Spurs, and you know what I mean. Like
He
the
got
first time they played Miami, like we're not gonna act like this man, like him blowing a 3-1 lead. Like the man, listen, I don't know. They trying to make seem like man perfect and all that, bro. I'm like, bro, make it over that hump. I mean, make it over that hump, cause he ain't feel no pain in his knee since 2017. Well, hey, he was low managing then when he wasn't feeling no pain in his knee. So hey, um, yeah, Alexander Volnovsky, I do, yeah, he been dominant, man. So that's gonna be, I got him winning. Robert Whitaker, yup, it's gonna be a good one. Um, but hey, man, trying trying Mac McClung defending his title, his don't contest title.
ooh.
You know, he defended the don't contest title. I'm like, oh man,
Who won the 3-point contest last year? I forgot.
I don't even know. I can't. I don't know. To be
I
honest with you,
forgot who it was.
was it Steph Curry won it last year?
No, Steph. I don't
No,
think Steph.
Dan. I know Tyrese Halliburton. Man, I don't know why none of the Celtics in the 3-point contest. I don't know why none, but you know what? Hey, take y'all a break, man. Take y'all a break. Y'all don't need
Yeah,
listen.
yeah, Sam Howell.
Relax
Why you ain't?
yourself, man. I
Why
don't
you
know,
ain't
but
do
listen,
it?
really, Drew Holiday shooting 44% from the 3-point line, man. Hey, all y'all to
He
relax,
older.
man.
I can see him not wanting to fucking do
All y'all, man. Steph Curry, man. Want to hear that, man? You got Dame. Come on, man.
that. Oh Lord, Dame.
H from UK, man. Salute. Come on, man. Y'all got man. Dang gonna brick it up there. He gonna brick it up. He gonna throw up bricks and everything. All he gonna do is throw up bricks. He been missing. He been
Salute, brother.
all he was. All he gonna do is throw up bricks. Come on, man. Got me.
Uh, uh,
You gonna have two people from Milwaukee. You gonna have two people from Milwaukee. What up, Gorilla Smoke? Hey, what up? What up? Come on, man.
what up?
Where's it? Like, come on, man.
But
Y'all gonna sit up here?
brother, I need you to since you CJ in your town, I need you to talk to him. I don't like what I'm saying right now.
This is crazy. You gonna have Dame shooting bricks. Come
brother
on,
O
man.
tap in, man. Has seen you for a long time.
He came on yesterday. He probably out with his
We was all
woman.
here yesterday. We
Yeah,
did
he probably
start
out
basic
with the
cut.
young lady today.
Come on, man. Nobody soldiers could be in the three. Nobody in the soldier could be in the 3-1 contest. Come on, man. Come on, man. Disrespectful.
What else? What up, Fridge?
Disrespectful, but it's all good though. You know what I mean? What up? We got Chris in the building.
Yo, it's good, True.
It's all good. It's all good. Listen, they can
Is
they
he
can
back?
have that. Now he been on here before. He's
Oh,
been on
okay.
here like he been. Not to y'all per se, but I got Cat with Lori. I ain't mad at that. I ain't mad at that.
Cat did one in a few years ago, so he
Yeah.
is making a good choice. I've
Ain't
been with Cat.
Steph Curry in it too? Ain't Steph Curry playing the 3-point contest? Or he
Yeah,
just
remember he going
he
against
also he doing
George.
double duty. Oh, that's disrespectful. That's disrespectful. You doing that? Anybody? Well, he's built for that though. But like that's disrespectful.
Yeah,
Great shooter of
Steph.
all
You
time,
going?
man. Great shooter of all time.
Steph, you better handle her. Don't be disappointing me.
Listen. He ain't won before. Hey, he lost before in the 3-point shootout. So let's not act like he can't lose against her. She got the record for
Come on,
she got
come
the
on,
best
Trey Young.
performance in 3-point. No, you talk about. Oh, my fault. You talk about the skills.
Skills challenge.
Yeah. I think shooting is
Yeah.
different though, because I think that anybody can be hot on a certain day, and arguably they are two of the two best 3-point shooters, that we probably have ever seen, at least from my standpoint. But I think it'd be good, man. If Steph has an off night, which I doubt, but if he does, it just won't surprise me.
Steph Curry. I don't know. I don't see him having an off night shooter, man. I mean, when it comes to
No, Steph.
He
no,
lost.
Steph,
He
no.
lost. He lost
Steph has moments.
a handful of 3-point shoot contests. He lost. Like you know, what I mean, everybody. He only got 2 wins under his belt. You know what I mean?
I mean,
Everybody can't
Larry
be.
Bird has
Everybody can't
3.
win 3. Everybody can't win 3-point contests like Larry Bird.
True.
You just made sure you put Larry Bird in, didn't you? That was funny.
No, I said that on purpose because, hey man,
I
hey
respect
Low,
it.
that debate will happen, though.
he was the
That
best
debate
shooter
will
of his
happen.
time. He was.
Yeah, of this time, he'd probably be elite, but not the best.
He's somewhere in the top 10. Larry Bird is.
I can
Of all
respect
time.
that. So who are your top 10 shooters all time?
The
If you have
mid
to
range, we
break them
gotta talk
down.
about mid range shooting.
Yeah,
I meant just from like
I'm
the
talking about all
three ball,
levels.
3 ball.
3 ball.
3-ball. I mean, it's Steph Curry hands down. Then you talking about 3-ball?
Steph Curry, hand down. We're gonna do this.
Yeah, we
But
already know
shooting,
Steph
I
Curry.
look at.
Yeah.
But when I say shooting, Larry Bird always gonna be a conversation shooting because he was a great 3-point shooter.
Mm-hmm.
And here's the thing about Larry Bird, he's adapted. If you notice,
He took 1
he
through the game.
adapted. Yeah, it was just how the game was played back then, though. But
That's
clearly, you could tell if you looked at Larry Bird's game, though, he adapted shooting threes
True. I'm
more
just
longer he was
trolling
in the
you.
NBA.
Yes, I know. Yes, listen, I know.
A lot of
Larry
people don't
Bird
know
was
that,
a
though.
great shooter. I know that. Come on now.
A lot of people don't know that. I got
No, he right. A lot of people don't know. They try to disrespect Uncle
People
Larry.
don't know that.
We don't. I don't want to play that with Uncle Larry.
You got to throw Kyle Korver in there as far as 3-point.
Of course, Kyle Korver, JJ Redick.
Yeah.
Klay Thompson.
Asia.
Oh yeah, Klay Thompson for sure.
Peja Stojakovic.
I ain't gonna lie to
the
y'all.
3-point shooting.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Sometimes I look at Klay from like back in his prime, where I'm like, damn, you might be a better shooter than Steph. Like not like off the dribble, but like catch and shoot.
Yeah.
And when Klay is hot, man, yo, I'm telling you, that boy don't miss.
Who's another name? Who's another great 3-point shooter?
Mark Price.
Who?
You said Mark Price.
Mark Price. Yep. There we go.
Steve Nash. As a shooter? Oh, come on, bro. Come on, bro.
I'm talking about top 10 all time.
He is top 10 all time. As a shooter.
50, 40, 90. 50, 40, 90.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Peja Stojakovic, man.
Oh, of course.
Page is up there.
Yo, it's good, H.
Reggie Miller?
Yeah, man, what's good?
Yeah, Reggie Miller definitely up there, too. Reggie
Miller,
for
sure. Oh, for sure. Reggie Miller. Ray Allen. Oh, yeah. I forget about those two.
Yeah.
I'm tweaking.
Ray Allen? I mean, I think that's the top 10 right there. But Steve Nash, I mean.
That's not bad.
Steve Nash is a good shooter, but like For a contest, nah, I don't. Yeah, I'm not feeling it for a contest. To be fair,
Glenn Rice.
nah.
No, I don't
Glenn
know,
Rice
but
was a
I
good
think
shooter.
I think y'all sleep on Steve Nash as a shooter, though.
Nah, man.
I
I
think
wouldn't
he's
even
top
put him.
10.
Off the dribble, jump shooting, and all that. He was. I mean,
Y'all say Glenn
Steve.
Rice not a good shooter?
Who?
Glenn
No,
Rice.
they saying that he probably not top 10, but he's good.
He's
That's what
up
they
there.
He's
talk.
not top 10.
Nah, I think he's top 10. Out of respect.
No, you know who's an
Shout out to Steve
underrated
Nash,
shooter?
man.
Who's the guy who used to play with Ray Allen, man? Lewis. I forgot his first name. Rashard Lewis.
Who is Rashard Lewis?
Rashard
Oh
Lewis.
yeah,
Rashard Lewis, great shooter. Yeah, he was a great shooter.
Craig Hodges.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
up there
good
too.
lord.
Craig Hodge. Craig Hodge got like the record. He still got a record. He tied like with the most
Yeah, he got the
3-point
most
contest wins.
wins. So you got to throw him in there.
Actually, since I have you up here, I would like to ask you in the panel a question. This is something we were talking about in the Discord. Can y'all tell me some years that y'all can tell me that Kawhi was a top three player in the world?
Yeah, I can.
No.
He was definitely in that conversation. Like I think he was in the
I think he has a
conversation.
conversation. I don't think it was definitive though.
No, I don't think
I mean, of course, at that time, I don't think it was a lot of players. I mean, I wouldn't say definitive, but I mean, he had a short period of time though. From
He was
like,
top five for sure.
like
He was top five for sure.
he had a short period of time though where he was like, because you got to remember, like he legit was the best 2-way player in the NBA. He was arguably the best defender in the league, and like his offense, what he was doing. I mean, so I mean, like you said, you got KD, LeBron. Sure, at that time, if you want to pick them over him, sure. But okay, let's just get LeBron out the way. He's not better than he wasn't never better than LeBron. But let's
Nah.
just get him out the way. But like even like you said, Curry.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, a lot of people still at the time was have Kawhi over like Steph Curry, but it's
Which
not
years?
defensive. But the years,
Yeah, which years? In your opinion?
I would say 27. I'll say 2017. Definitely 2017. People
Okay,
because
so you.
eh,
Mm-hmm.
they ain't making nothing.
2017, definitely 2019.
Yeah, definitely 2019.
They just missing.
But although 2017 after they blew that 3-1 lead, people looked at Steph Curry differently, especially when KD got there. It just don't mean now Steph Curry is better all time than Kawhi Leonard for sure. But I like I mean, listen, even when they say Curry had it with playing better, if you talk about like he was playing, I mean, the argument is okay, he had a better season than Kawhi Leonard per se in 16.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
like, if you ask me at that time who I'm picking, I may still pick Kawhi Leonard. I don't know.
2016,
make a
2017
shot?
season, right?
Oh, there
Nah,
they
nah.
go.
Yeah. So it was like because Kawhi was
20.
still like Kawhi was one like people forget how great. That's why it's like when I be seeing Clipper fans and stuff like that talk how Kawhi is now, it's very disrespectful because that's not the same Kawhi Leonard we saw. You know what I mean?
No, I agree with you on that.
2019 and then on the Spurs like that's like he not even the same Kawhi Leonard in a bubble his first year on the Clippers. So it's
That's
like
true.
granted, he has learned some things and got better on certain things, though. Yeah, he's more efficient. I mean, people will look at his efficiency, where he's playing with. Look at the team he's playing on. He's
He's a
taking
better
less shots.
passer
And
and playmaker on the Clippers than what he was on the Spurs and the Raptors. So I think he improved some parts of his game, but in terms of like
it's a
a
little
defender,
thing,
now
but
he's
not
definitely dropped off.
it ain't drastic though. It's just a little thing. But that being said, too, though, when you playing with Paul George, James Harden, Westbrook, shoot, offense should be coming easy to you, right? When you don't have to do that much playmaking, when you got three other guys that can play make better than you. You know what I mean? You
That's true.
should. I mean, so it's like it's very disrespectful. It's like listen, Kawhi Leonard has been he having a hell of a season. Probably make it all defensive team. May make it all. I don't know. Listen, I'm not going to
team.
argue he shouldn't or should not. But um, the Clippers are balling. But let's not. People said talking like he's still that level of dude. It's crazy. Like it's like, bro, you just disrespect. Like, we understand you could be love Kawhi Leonard, but like saying he's like the same. This the same. Kawhi Leonard and saying he's like been the best player in the league since 2017 is fucking crazy.
No, I don't believe that.
Like,
But I do think that right now, this season, this is a better season than what he's had in years. I haven't seen him look this good since 2021.
because of injuries and all that. I mean, yeah, we understand. I mean, he having a great season. I'm not even going to argue, but I'm just saying. My whole thing is though, like we just gotta slow down. Like, listen, BJ, shout out to BJ Pull Up Podcast. I was listening to some of that, bro. That was like, bro, that's not stop, bro. Like,
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
that was some meat writing on
y'all
that,
gotta stop.
respectfully.
Oh, this is
But
my honest.
Y'all gotta
This is
stop.
my
Right, go
honest opinion, man. Like, one, I think Kawhi. I don't think there's no difference to his game. I agree with he's just playing with better players, so it's a lot easier. Number two, I think in the playoffs you're gonna see a different Kawhi. I think he's gonna level up, man.
you always
Like
do.
exactly, I think in the playoffs he's gonna level up. Like he's just
His body
hosting
gonna
right
break
now.
down though too. I
Nah,
agree with everything you say. Everything you
It's
say is a
possible.
fact.
It's possible.
nah.
But
Ooh. The breakdown of the body. I
every,
think because he's got James Harden now, he can carry more of the, how can I say it, the playmaking, offensive load. I think he
shoot, he
can.
played on the
He
Spurs.
can
He
handle
played on the
it.
Spurs. But even last year though, like he been on team. Listen, that's the one thing about Kawhi Leonard. Like, shoot, if his body wasn't breaking down and stuff like that, maybe he would be ranked higher in certain people lists and stuff like that. Maybe
He'd
he
be
won
high
an
on my list.
MVP or something like that.
But
But
this was my last point
that's
though.
who he is.
I think he's gonna play through the pain because he knows it's his last contract. Yeah, I think he's gonna
I think he
play
got
through
paid.
the pain.
He got paid though.
He get
He got
he got
paid. Okay, I'll say
he
less
got
then.
paid.
Sorry, man. My
Yeah,
bad.
he got an
Sorry.
He was gonna
extension.
get paid at
Yeah, he got
Clippers.
a 3-year
Yeah,
extension of like
All right, say less,
156.
man. Boy. Oh man. Well, if he feels any knee pain now, man, he's out, man.
they said they said he ain't been feeling no knee pain since 2017. They said it's his first time
I feel
not
like I
feeling no knee pain since 2017. But
see,
I feel like I
and
heard that before for some
no,
reason. I
see,
don't
and
know.
that's my thing with Kawhi is I feel like I've been tricked by Kawhi. Listen, I get if you've been hurt all
My
this
fault too.
time with all this shit, but I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes when I look at Kawhi, especially what I'm seeing from this season, now granted he's not doing as much as what he was doing since he got on the Clippers because they finally have a real point guard in James Harden, but I don't know. I just feel like I've been tricked by Kawhi because for all these years, man, he's always been hurt. Now he's playing all these games. Now I'm like, God damn, Kawhi, what the fuck? Respectfully,
Yo,
sorry,
but
I don't mean to curse.
yo, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Like I talk about my own experience, man, because I injured my knee playing soccer, but I used to play basketball anyway, so
Mhm.
it haunted me for years. So what will happen is now, just before my knee's about to go, I'd feel the best I've ever felt, man. I'll be going up, touching the rim, crossing over guys. Then all of a sudden, what will happen is I jump up for a rebound, land, boom, my knee's gone.
Please don't jinx that on
Right.
Kawhi. I'm
Yo,
hoping that don't
gone.
happen.
Literally gone. And then I'm looking like I don't even know what to say. I'm looking like Greg Oden out there now. Like literally.
Ah,
So it can just go like that. Like certain injuries just happen, man. Like especially he's got degenerative knees.
knees,
It
yeah,
can
he
just
does.
happen, man. It can just happen. So
Here go the troll.
They go to troll.
The troll.
Reggie, if you
The
don't
troll. The
behave
troll room.
tonight,
oh
God,
my
The
boy.
troll room.
He must have known I was on, man. Yo, every time I'm on, he pops up, man. He must have known, man.
Lamont's
What's up, everybody?
that's Lamont's little cousin. I
What up?
heard
What up,
Marcus
Ralph?
talking
The
about
troll. We
his
got the
cousin.
troll room in the building.
I'm sure it's
Hey,
Lamont's
listen.
brother.
Man, it's the janitor room. Get it right.
Hey man, your soul. You got your soul back after that stream. You was on FOF. They cooked you. They got cooked. They
Yo,
got your soul back.
You want me to Kobe him?
Hey, yo, Matt even cooked
Want me
him,
to
bro.
Kobe him? Want to put him timeout? I'll put him timeout.
No, I ain't.
Nah,
No,
man.
he good.
I'm messing with you.
He
I'm
good.
messing with you.
That dude's all right, man. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Yeah,
When
even you know it's bad, Ralph, when Mac Def had to
Nah.
tell him to calm the hell down.
Come on, man.
Y'all watching the All Star weekend?
Yeah, we watching
Yeah,
it.
we
I'm
watching
watching
it.
I'm watching
it.
right
Yeah,
now.
we watching. We just waiting for the.
Yeah, man.
I'm streaming
He's in
it
the dunk.
because
He's in the
you
dunk
I ain't got
competition,
paid.
man. He's watching the dunk competition.
Hey, y'all seen what they did to Chris Brown, bro?
Who?
What's it?
Okay.
The NBA.
What happened to Chris Brown?
They invited him to play in the celebrity game and then took it back because Ruffles. Now Ruffles lying and saying they ain't tell them nothing. They're taking him out of the
Ruffle.
game.
Oh yeah, Ruffle was a sponsor. That's nasty work.
That
So
is nasty.
so the boy from Philly who owned Rap Snacks, he said, "Don't worry, NBA, I'll be your sponsor." You're like, Chris Brown, hit me up.
Frap Snacks is a sponsor in the NBA. It's hilarious.
Not really, because it's the culture, just like the NBA.
So now he gonna
Imagine
be on
that
the.
dude be imagine that dude making them bread. Imagine that dude make bread though on the low.
But and then it don't make sense because they let him perform at the All Star weekend like a couple of years ago. Like
Yeah,
so
so
now
yeah, exactly. Why would you do that now? And that was too. Yeah, that Ruffles.
Well, there was sponsored by the celebrity game itself wasn't sponsored by Ruffles at the time. Then
they were sponsored already, bro. The whole NBA is sponsored by all them niggas
oh
for the past
yeah, but
all them
you know
years,
how
bro.
licensing. But hold up, but you know what how licensing goes. Certain thing, yeah, it's under the NBA, yeah.
But
But
they
you know how
still
certain
play.
thing
The
goes.
thing to me is you still play his songs at every event, though.
Listen, you're not listen. I'm not defending anything. I'm just saying like he played an All Star game before, and if Ruffles didn't have a problem, then I'm
No,
just
I'm talking
saying
about
like
when he performed like 3 years. He performed like
yeah, but
2018 or 19.
Did Ruffles exactly like sponsor that a certain event though? Because licensing comes into part. You know how when you
I'm
see
talking about
certain
the
things.
performance. They had the same. They have the same. What's the name? Sponsors for the All Star for like the past 10 years, 5 years at the least.
Hey,
Kia
bro,
and all. Come
regardless,
on, you know Kia sponsored the NBA for the
I'm not saying
MVP.
I'm not defending anything. I'm not. It's BS. I'm not defending
AT&T.
anything. I'm just telling. Yeah, I'm just saying when you see certain events get promoted, it'd be like a certain sponsor though. Like if we can't act, I mean,
I get
like
you
for
that, but
example,
I'm
like you see
saying
the NBA.
no, real quick. I'm saying they're generally a sponsor anyway for the NBA. Forget the All Star. They're just a general
No,
sponsor.
I know they sponsor the NBA. They own 2K and everything. I know they're a sponsor, but they have certain like, cause they got a bunch of sponsors. They have thousands of sponsors. You know what I mean? The NBA, they got a bunch of sponsors that they have to
Uh,
showcase, and you know what I mean. So I feel what you're saying.
Who
Like,
y'all
shoot, they
going?
changed
Who
the
y'all
whole.
going with?
People forget the G League. The G League is sponsored by Gatorade. That's why they changed the League to the G League because of
yeah, remember the
the
NBA
partnership
used to be
with Gatorade.
sponsored by Gatorade.
What you
Tyree.
say?
Remember the NBA was sponsored by Gatorade.
I thought it still was
NBA still
sponsored by
is. The NBA it is.
I'm
That's what I
talking
just
about
said.
like
That's
it
what I
was their
said.
bigger. I'm talking about it was their biggest sponsor. Remember
I mean, of course,
like
yeah,
now
it
you
still
got
is
all
one of the
these
biggest sponsors.
Gatorade not even on no jerseys. That's what I mean like the other
I mean, they're
dudes.
not going to be.
They used to sponsor.
They still
Gary used to sponsor the
their
G League.
biggest. They still yeah. They was that shit was born. They still what are these? They still are their biggest sponsor. That's the official drink of the NBA, Gatorade.
Yeah,
That's
it
basically the
is.
official drink for everybody, ain't
They
it?
changed.
Official
Yeah,
drink for the
yeah, for
NBA.
yeah.
They changed the D League.
Powerade better
They
though.
renamed it. They renamed the D League from the G League because of the partnership with Gatorade.
Yeah,
That's
Pirate
what
do
the
taste
G.
better.
Not to me,
Yeah,
y'all.
I think it
I
does.
Power
can't
do
side
taste
with
better though.
Ray. I can't
It
drink
low
it
key do
anyway.
though,
Tiff, they
and
use
it's
more
healthier
water than anything.
and it's healthier than
Gatorade just
Right.
more.
Gatorade.
It's
But
just sugar. That's just a bunch of sugar.
I don't
Man,
drink no
these
sugar. Y'all know
companies need
that,
to get
right?
more creative, man. You got
Body
Luther's,
Armor,
Powerade,
yeah,
Gatorade.
Body Armor the best though.
Yep.
yeah.
Who you said who
Man,
best?
The Body
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 Armor
Armor.
Armor.
that Kobe owned
Oh,
half
okay.
of, and they Russell Simmons they cheated him out of his bread, bro. That's
yeah, man.
crazy.
I
That's a
don't know
different
why you
story.
right, True. I don't know why Dame in this. I don't even have him top
They
3.
ain't going through it. They ain't going through all these bricks, man. They ain't never. They ain't won a 3-point contest before.
He won before a long time ago.
Yeah, it was like 2021, I think.
Okay, I'm not mad. Okay, cool. Like I was like, hey, this man had been like in 10 contests, ain't won one. Like this man, he
I
got a
mean, would you
story.
consider him a great shooter?
Dave, yeah,
Yeah,
He
he's
Dave
a
a
great
game.
shooter. Yeah,
He
he's
an
a great
in
shooter.
game
Dave,
shooter.
Hell yeah,
In
he's a
game
great
That's what
shooter.
I
He's,
shooter.
mean. Like,
He one of the
is there a
greatest.
difference between
He
3-point
one of the
shooter?
greatest. He's one of the when it comes to type of 3-point shooter, he's a great 3-point shooter anyway. But when it comes to the deep range three, he's probably second behind Curry when it comes to deep like range shots, half court like threes for that
Deep
range.
off the dribble,
He's the
dribble,
second best
pull
all
up.
time.
Yeah,
I would say
Plumlee.
he's
Is
a
he the
great
second?
scorer.
Is he probably
No.
second? Is he second off the dribble three?
He's not
Is he
better
the
than Clay.
second
Off the
off the
dribble
dribble?
three.
Yes, he is.
No, not
He
catch and
better
shoot.
than
No,
Clay.
no. Catch and
I'll
shoot.
give
Catch and
that
shoot.
hard.
Clay
I'll
You may
give
better,
be,
that.
but
you
I'll
may
give
be,
that.
you
no,
may be
it's
right. I'm
definitely.
trying to think. You may be right. I'm trying to think
Off the
though.
dribble three, I gotta give that Harden, man.
Oh,
I'm
he's
not gonna
not
lie.
better. I was about
Yeah,
to say
no,
he's
no.
not better than Harden.
Harden's up
Yeah,
there.
not better than
Harden is
Harden.
up
Yeah,
there.
not
But
better than
off the
Harden.
dribble
Harden is probably the
three,
best at that.
Harden is up there. That step back is.
Nah,
I don't
Harden's
know.
the
I
best.
really gotta look
He's
into
not.
that. But that's
He's not
a
better.
good question. He is
He's
up.
not better
Listen,
than
Dame's up
Luka.
there.
He's not better than Luka.
In
Off the
Might be
dribble
2017,
better
three,
than
James
Luka.
Harden had like
Might be
you
better than
wild.
Luka.
40,
Might be better than
40
Luka, but better than
unassisted
Harden.
threes.
No, Dame not better than Luka on that. I'm gonna give him
Off the
his. I'm
dribble
gonna give him his
three,
credit, bro.
off
Yeah,
the
Off the
dribble
dribble
three,
three, yeah, I give it to Harden.
you
bruh.
wildin'.
When I went to that game, bro, his shit was
He just
yo he
started. This is his
he a
first year
fat
him shooting efficiently though. This is
he
his
a
first year
fat.
Luka
Listen, he
shooting
a
efficiently
fat
from three.
nigga that used his body like Harden. When Harden started to get fat,
This
and
is,
that
but
was
Ralph, this is
that's
first year. But
crazy.
this is first year being consistent, like shooting the three ball this year though.
Well, that efficiency
Taking
for
like 9 of them.
threes, that stuff really don't matter to me.
Man, that step back, that Luka step back like in the past was trash, bro. That shit, he would
No,
break
it
that shit
was
all the
not.
It
time.
wasn't trash,
Yes,
but he
yes,
wasn't
it
getting it
was.
as
He was
consistent as
breaking.
it,
He was breaking a lot. That step back he used to like he had
no, it
like
wasn't.
that was like I
No,
don't know.
right? No, it wasn't, bro.
No, true.
I'm telling you, bro. Look at his percentages. That was his goal. That's one of his go-to shots with the step back three. It was trash.
But I
I
advise
don't
you
know
to
how much
see.
he shoots
Calling it
now.
trash is crazy.
I advise
Shoot
you to
like
watch some
30,
of
I
his
think.
overseas games
Hey,
before he came to the NBA. I advise you.
I'm the
He was a better player overseas. I'm not gonna lie, man. He was a better player. He was a bit fitter. He was in better shape.
He a better player over here than over there because
Nah, man.
he
Lucas said
wasn't
it.
putting, bro. He wasn't putting up no numbers, bro.
Lucas said it himself. He said it's easier to play in the NBA than it is in Euro.
He's just saying that
Nah, he's not, man. He's not, man.
Bro, he was not putting up no numbers
I-
like
you
he
just
is
said
now.
he barely played
I'll say this.
overseas in the
Certain
NBA?
things like that is true. Certain things and
That's not
aspects
true.
is true. Certain aspects that may be true, but certain aspects is definitely not true. Because if it was that
Hey,
easy, if it was that
my
easy,
fault.
I'm gonna say this though.
Euroleagues.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. Luka is one of the greatest, most accomplished European players of all time. If it was that easy, you could at least you should be doing more winning in the NBA. I'm just being in the context
And
of
it's
like,
also true.
NBA.
If it was that easy, whatever. So why the
He said that.
NBA players that go overseas perform better over there? Like the third string guys
Like
perform better.
He said that, but
J.R. Smith
he
was
said
averaging
that. But
34
hold
a
on,
game overseas.
but let's put it in context though. Why he said that? He said that because of, if I'm not mistaken, if I remember, with defensively, is more physical. It's more like you can do more defense like overseas per se.
And
Yes,
that's
You
to
do a
have
lot
a
of hacking over there. That's what that is, hacking.
now it is
No,
defensively.
no,
Even hold
no,
on, in international play. Hold on,
No, it's not that. It's the
even
rules.
in the
right. The
rules
niggas
and
get
in
to stay in the
international.
paint all
There's no
day
3
long.
second. Yeah, there's no
Okay,
3 second rule. He just said it's easier to score because there's no big man constantly in the paint 24/7.
Yeah. And you can also, when you block
yeah.
a shot, you can block it off the backboard. There's no goaltending.
And no go by
Yeah,
say
there's
no
no
go
goaltending.
fast
That's a
Right.
break.
fact too, H.
And
That's a fact too.
you can be a little more. If you ever watch international play, like even it is a little bit more physical.
No, it's
But
not,
besides that,
bro.
it
Them dudes
is.
are
It's a
What are
little
you
bit,
strong.
talking about?
but it
They're
doesn't compare to
What
not
are you
even
NBA
talking
built.
about?
players.
Why?
They're not.
Okay,
Hold on.
so
They're not
if
even
that's the
built
case,
like athletes. They're built like
come on,
regular
like
men, bro.
bro. With that being said, when the better athletes in the United States, the USA team, be struggling against these team guys from
Okay.
overseas, do you know
Because the
why?
rules are different, bro.
Because Ralph, the rules allow them to be more physical.
And then you're talking.
The
And then
rules
you're
don't
talking
allow them
about.
to be
why.
more.
Hold
If
on.
you
And then you're
if I'm
talking.
if okay, bro. Oh, Ralph. If why you think teams are even able to compete with USA, a team with superior athletes, if these guys, because they're allowed to be more physical.
No,
I'm not
because King,
saying Tom, you taking things offensive. I'm not saying it's the same level of play. I'm never EuroLeague is a different level of play than your. I'm never. It's not nowhere near the same level. The NBA is a high level of basketball. You get misconfused. You just I don't
no, I'm
understand
not.
what
And
the argument.
the Team USA is not a priority no more like it was back in the day, bro. And that's
Bro,
a
you just
fact.
saying that you talking out your ass now,
No,
bro.
I'm
Like you
not.
can't
That's
just
a
be saying a
fact,
statement.
bro.
Then why the
Bro,
best players?
it's
Then
not.
why
It's
the
not
best
like. It's
players?
not like
Time,
'92,
you can't.
and it's not like the Redeem
That's
team.
bro,
They don't
bro.
play
That's
like
but
that,
you,
bro.
bro,
Like, what are we
bro. You
talking
can't.
about?
But
Coach
you can't
Giuseppe
say
is
that.
not the coach no more.
You
I can't
can't
say
say
that.
you can't. No, that's not. It's not a true statement. That's a lie.
It is a
That's a
true
lie.
statement. It is a true
How is
statement.
you said the
So
USA
why?
is not a
So why do
priority?
the off
Oh, all
seasons
right,
they don't run them
all right.
camps no more? They used to.
What do you mean camps? They have they have a whole
I'm
select.
not
They have
talking
a
about
bro.
tryout. I'm not talking about tryouts. I'm talking
What
about
do you mean
the camp.
camps?
The camps are when the players that they already know that's playing. First of all, years in advance, they already picked the top
They already
elite guys, and there's
Ralph.
come on.
Ralph,
See, you're
you
interrupting. You
speak
don't know what you're talking about.
you speaking misinformed, Ralph, because I already even covered that. They already selected the players that are competing to make the team next year, bro. They already have the list of people. You can go look this up yourself in USABasketball.com. They have the whole list of people that's in the group of people competing on the team. And they
Oh,
do
competing
have
to get on the
they
team.
they do have and they do have camps and stuff. With the things you're talking about, they still have the people that like. What are you
No,
talking about?
no, you're talking about something different. You're talking about competition. Them guys ain't had to compete. The guys I'm talking about, the
That's
Jordans,
not
the
true.
Pippen.
That's not.
No, no, it is true. Them niggas was
First of
walk
all,
ons because they already had the talent.
the context of that was the fact that because that was the first time ever they was promoting the NBA. So you know what the smart thing was that if you're promoting the NBA to a worldwide stage, you're going to get the best of the best, correct?
Yeah.
Before
Definitely.
after that, they did that anytime that was the first and only time they really did that where it was really no tryouts. They just picked basically the best dudes from each position, whatever, and put them on a team to so to promote the NBA, which they did and accomplished that. That's why afterwards they didn't do that no more. That's just a fact. I don't know why you try to make it seem like
No,
they
that's not
always
a
did
fact.
that to a certain point. That's then why Jordan didn't do okay, then why did certain people had a tryout, the 96 team had a tryout. That's not true.
Because guys didn't
That's
want to
not true
play.
at all.
I'm talking about the
All right,
elite
bro.
was
Can
already.
you
Bro, we can move on because
I
you're
don't
mixing
understand that.
everything up, bro.
But that's not I'm not how I'm mixing anything up and I say that's not true. You saying that they didn't have the tryout in 96 is not true.
I
That's not
said the
true.
George and the
Like
Pippen.
this
I never said no 96, bro.
You said that you said that it changed because people didn't have to try out no more, and I said that was the only
I'm
time they
talking about
ever
the
did that.
creme de
And I
la
said,
creme, bro.
"What do you
Bro,
mean the
you
criminal
so
not
you tell
crime?"
so you telling me Jason Kidd had to try out? You telling me Kobe Bryant, Dwayne Wade? No, they didn't have to.
Of course, let's be like, hold up, let's keep it real.
None of
Like
them niggas,
we don't we
Dan Williams and all them,
of
none of them niggas had to
of
try out, bro.
course
It was already on
of
the
course.
team.
First of all, of course, certain individuals don't have to try out. Let's not play
No, none of
dumb.
them
Like this,
niggas tried out.
no,
Carlos
not
Boozer, none of them. They played
Call of Duty didn't have to
scrimmages.
try out.
No, they played against
All
scrimmages.
right, bro, you on crack cocaine? You think niggas had
No,
to try out?
bro, they did not
So
have to try out.
why Gilbert Arenas was mad as shit that he didn't make the team then when he said he got cut? Like what are you, bro? You just be like, come on, bro. You chatting right now, bro.
Bro, no, you're
Like, you
chatting
legit
right
chatting
now.
right
You're
now.
talking about
Then
Gilbert
then
Arenas
why did Gilbert
who
Arenas
never
got mad?
nigga, Gilbert Arenas was never a priority, bro, to
He
play.
tried out for the team. You said there was no tryouts and he tried out for the team. He told a story that he tried out for the team and he didn't make it. Yes, you just said they had no
So who
tryouts
took his
and
team
he
over him? Who took his
all
spot?
right, bro.
Who took his
All
spot?
right, bro.
He tried out. He got the
I
whole
forgot
story.
exactly.
Ain't nobody
I
take
forgot
that nigga's
exactly.
spot because he wasn't no. The
Yeah,
nigga don't even. Nigga don't play no defense like them niggas. He wasn't getting over Chris Paul. He wasn't getting over Kid. So who he tried to take? He wasn't getting over no Michael Redd.
No, don't do that. You just said
No
there was no
Tayshaun
tryouts.
Prince.
You
No
trying to change
Tayshaun
it?
Prince.
You
He wasn't
you
gonna get
said there
over
was
none of
no.
them niggas, bro. So
You
stop
said
it.
you said in your own mouth there was no tryouts, and I told you an instance where it was tryout, and clear as day was
That nigga
tryouts.
lies a
It
lot.
it okay.
Like, what are we
And here's the
talking
thing
about?
too. They since Grant Hill took over, they really like they have a selection. The selection process has changed even from that time. So
Hey, any of
before,
y'all in the
like the
panel, do
last,
y'all think that the NBA, I mean the players, take the Team USA as a priority anymore?
what
Some
do you
They're
mean
some
not
by
of
gonna
them do.
priority
Some of
They
them
though?
are
do.
they're
this
taking
year.
it as a priority
Hold on, what do
this
you
year.
mean man? Hold on, let me ask this question. What do you mean by priority though? Because the best of the
Bruh,
best
that's
for the most part play.
self-explanatory.
What? No, it's not. You really gotta explain that because every year the best of the best guys from our country play on that team. So how that's
No,
not a
they don't. No, they
priority?
don't. Did Steph Curry play?
They don't take
He's
the
been
FIBA
hurt.
World Cup
He been hurt.
No, he was
seriously,
not
He
hurt.
was hurt.
but they're taking this one seriously.
He was
He was
They're
not
hurt.
taking this
hurt.
one seriously. I agree.
He
They're
was
taking this one
hurt.
seriously.
No.
What are you talking about?
So
Curry was hurt, and
Lance
Curry.
Olympics is
Okay, with
hurt?
that being,
No, he was not
time
hurt.
out, time out, time out. He was hurt.
No, he was not hurt the last
I
Olympics.
covered, bro.
The nigga
All
literally
right.
won the scoring title
Okay.
in
Okay.
2021
What
when they had
year?
to push it back
Okay.
because of the pandemic in 2020. Stop lying,
And
bro.
he
This
got
nigga was
hurt,
not
and
hurt.
he was
He
dealing.
Yeah,
He
was
was
not
dealing.
hurt.
He was dealing with.
I,
And he was dealing with injury, and he was dealing
Nigga
with
played the
injury.
whole
And
season and won the scoring title. Stop it.
Okay, I'm lying, but okay, so people don't deal with injuries in the off season.
Nigga was not dealing with
So what
no
do you?
injuries, bro. He ain't get
Okay,
no surgery.
okay,
Ain't none of that stuff
bro.
happening. Your man Jaylen Brown. Like, stop it. All these niggas who's playing in the finals.
Now
Like,
Jaylen
doing
Brown
no
was
good.
hurt. Say Jaylen Brown wasn't hurt. Now he's in lie say he wasn't hurt.
So he was hurt. Jaylen Brown was hurt in 2021.
Okay. Cause now you want
Like,
you can keep going
he
on
was hurt
because
in
there's a bunch of
2021.
people.
When did he get
I'm
hurt?
just saying.
He did not get hurt no damn playoff.
All I know is
Stop lying,
Curry.
bro. Niggas was not hurt in
It's
2021.
not a lie though. That was a report. It's not a lie when
It is a lie, bro. Niggas rejected it.
Jackson and Tiffany was there. They because they were dealing with injury.
Oh, they wasn't.
Like, what are
LeBron
you
James.
talking about?
LeBron James.
He dealt with injury.
Oh my god!
He
Now,
dealt with injury.
oh my goodness.
He
bro.
was
Never
bro.
mind.
They was
Never mind.
bro. You
All
didn't.
these niggas dealt with injuries.
So
No, LeBron was
when
hurt
I
in
say hold on,
2021
when I
though.
say injury,
LeBron was hurt.
when I say injuries, am I automatically talking about you need to get surgery? No,
No, the nigga was hurt in
listen,
2022. He was not hurt in
okay.
2021.
He was hurt in
Yes, he
2021.
was.
What was wrong with him?
Ralph, I recovered
Bro,
it.
he was
But
coming
Ralph,
back. He was
hold on.
coming back from that
Here,
ankle injury, and he still wasn't the
Bro,
same.
here's the thing.
Had the groin injury. It was
Yeah,
a
He literally
here's the
was
funny
not
thing
playing the
though,
same.
H. Right, here's the funny thing, H and Chris though. This is the funny thing. And Creed and Tiffany can tell you this. Everybody in chat can tell you, I covered the Olympics. I covered that whole, and when I covered people that declined it because they were dealing with injuries and want to recover. These are facts. I covered that whole thing. So you're not going to tell me about you're not going to tell me that.
First of all, niggas didn't want to go over there because it was a political thing. First of all, stop lying.
You didn't. Now okay. Now it's a political
thing. Nigga was not hurt.
Now. Okay. Now it's a political thing.
Oh,
okay. What Olympics was that? What was the last Olympics?
You were just chatting.
No, my thing is hold up, really quick. So the main thing is that okay, going back to last year, they competed for the FIBA World Cup. You know, we've only won the FIBA World Cup like what 2 or 3 times. I think Lamont even covered that on a channel. We don't really care so much about the FIBA World Cup. It's the Olympics. And last I checked, when we played in the Olympics in 2021, we won. And this year coming forward.
So was it a struggle to win?
Wait, no. Let me finish, my guy. What I'm saying is that this year, apparently all of the Team USA, like all the best players, are going to compete this year. That includes guys like
Joel Embiid. They recruited Joel Embiid, but they're not priority.
Bron, Tatum,
Curry,
Kevin Durant, like a lot of these guys that play with us, they want to play this year.
Like Ralph saying that they don't prioritize they don't, but they recruited, but Grant Hill them recruited Joel Embiid.
It's just not the World Cup we care
about.
Those are just the C-level guys on the World Cup.
You didn't answer my question. What I just said, bro. Oh, you skipped on my question.
What was
H.
What was the question?
Oh no, whoever was talking, my fault. I don't know who was talking.
Oh, are you talking to me or
what,
True?
Yeah, you,
what,
whoever.
Okay. What's up?
What? See, yep. Hold on, man. What?
Nah, what's your question? Go ahead, my guy.
Lost his
I might
thought.
have to. I might have to rewind that shit back.
Yo,
I can't stand this court, man. This court's terrible.
I'm just saying you can't say they're not prioritizing that win. You got people that's their job to prioritize it.
I said
Grant Hill.
this is what I said. Why did they struggle then?
What,
They struggle.
2021?
What you talking about? You talking about?
Last
I mean, they struggle. I mean, listen, they
I'm
struggle
not talking about
because
no FIBA.
hold on,
I'm talking about
they
the
struggle
Olympics.
because of the roster.
Yeah, the Olympics. We still won.
Those are big players, man.
Don't matter. We always blow niggas out.
Time out.
Well,
You're changing
Kobe
it up
Bryant
now.
said it best.
Hold on.
Wait, because I'm gonna go ahead and answer it. Kobe Bryant even said this best. He said he's seeing guys overseas that the competition is starting to catch up to the NBA talent level. Even Kobe Bryant, out of his own mouth, God rest his soul, came out on a podcast and said that the talent is starting to catch up, and we're starting to see it. 3 of the top 5 guys in the league, or you can even argue 4, are the best players are from overseas. Luka, Giannis, Jokic, and Embiid. You can argue 4 of those guys are top 5 players all time. Why we just starting to see it?
We're not just starting to see that. Niggas always was caught up.
No, but they weren't
catching up like this though. Like
hold up, how when they win in 2004?
Can I say this? Come on. Now you changing it up. You're changing it up now.
I'm not changing anything up.
No, I'm gonna tell you why you changing it up now. I'm gonna tell you why you changing it up now. Because you now using struggle. Okay, cool. That's because a team. So that's because you're struggling doesn't mean you're not prioritizing something. That don't make any sense. If I'm trying to achieve something and I may be struggling on it, it's not. You saying hold on? That's hold on. Isn't that 2 different things? Yes or no? Struggling and prioritizing.
No,
you can prioritize something and struggle.
No, he was talking about they're so dominant in the Olympics, but don't care about
he used examples of.
And I said, why did we struggle then?
No, my whole point is that the talent level is even higher overseas now than even what it was back then. You can bring up all the examples, but I'll be real with you. They lost that because of coaching. 2004, they lost that strictly because of coaching.
Yes.
Let's just be.
It was the wrong coach.
He did not want to play any of the rookies, and you know this. He didn't want to play D Wade, Melo, or LeBron. Because they were rookies. You wanted to stick with the vets, and that's why they lost.
Who should have been the coach of that team?
And what that mean, though? They wasn't ready.
They lost that because of coaching. That's my point. They didn't lose that because they wasn't better student. They lost that because of coaching. You can lose even if you have better talent. That's a fact.
But you're talking about rookies who clearly wasn't ready.
How would you know?
How would I know? Because what happened? What happened? Hold on. What happened next year? After that, in the FIBA.
Again, we don't care about FIBA. That's my point.
Yes, we do.
About FIBA.
I'm
talking about the Olympics.
So why? Hold on. Why when Kobe and them played FIBA, they won?
Okay, so how come they played in 2012 when LeBron was leading that team and they still won?
Because they had to qualify.
2021.
Bro, he was not. Bro, he was not leading that team.
In 2012? Oh no, you're lying.
Yeah, he was.
No, you're lying, bro.
LeBron was leading that team in 2012. Kobe led it in 2008.
Nigga, that was leading that team in 2012.
That was not Kobe's team.
Nigga, that was Melo. Nigga, that was Melo team, bro.
That was not Melo's team.
Nah, I didn't want no Melo team.
That's because you let him score. That's because it ain't Melo. Come on, bro.
So was it Charles Barkley's team in 1992?
Bro, I'm not talking about, bro. That was Melo's
Was that
team,
Charles
bro.
Barkley? No, was that Charles
Why
Barkley's team in 1992?
I'm
not talking about the scoring because he was the most vocal. He was the most vocal on the court. He was the most vocal on the court.
That's not true. That's not true.
No, it was. Listen, my whole point is that if you're gonna bring up 04 as the example, Sure, they lost that because of coaching, but again, if you're gonna bring up next year with the FIBA, again, I already addressed that. We don't care about FIBA. We
I'm
only
just
won like
saying
2 or
you
3 times. If we're talking the
Rob is just
Olympics,
reaching.
Bro, you
we
Rob
gotta
is
stop
already
reaching.
have
saying.
the better
You gotta
talent.
stop saying they don't care about FIBA. That you
You
don't
really
care about
reaching
FIBA.
and making things
No,
up.
You
Bro.
don't
You just
care.
said
okay, well,
you
how
reaching
come we
for
only won
because
it
you
2 or
said
3
your
times?
initial statement saying that we don't prioritize the game no more, and then you going back from 04. So which one is it? When did they stop prioritizing international play? The
Bro, these
USA.
stars don't.
When
Because
Kobe stopped playing
All
for him,
the stars ain't played, bro. Last
what'd you
year,
say?
all the stars ain't played last year. I
not
mean,
FIBA.
in 2020,
See, they
2021.
never.
You know what I'm talking
It's
about.
rare to have. It's rare. Okay, 2021. They had KD was there, Dane was there, Jason
Dan was
Tatum
there.
was there.
Man, KD's the only superstar, bro. Stop.
We gonna okay, bro. You gonna?
Dame
I
is not a
mean,
superstar.
Dame's not a superstar. It's true.
okay.
I agree. I agree
He's
with
a
Yeah, I
that.
agree with that.
star and an all-star. He's not a
I
I'm
superstar.
just
agree.
saying. I'm just saying.
No, I think Dame is an
I'm just
all-star.
saying. But here's the problem with that, right? But the point is they was one of the best players in the NBA though. It's like, bro, you changed it up. But listen, at the end of the day, it
I ain't
ain't
changed
gonna be
nothing,
10
man.
superstars. It ain't gonna be 10 superstars on the team, bro. So let's not make that shit clear. It ain't gonna be 10-5. Like, listen, that still was elite that was still elite people they brought in.
I mean,
That's true.
Like they
majority of them the 08 motherfuckers was the superstars.
Anyway, Ralph, let me say
who was
something.
superstar in 08? Who was superstar in 08?
LeBron
Besides
James,
the obvious name.
Carmelo
Okay.
Anthony, Jason
Carmelo
Kidd.
Evans was never a superstar.
Carmelo
Carmelo was
Anthony
great.
was a superstar.
He was
Stop it.
never a
Yes,
superstar.
he was a superstar. Okay.
Carmelo
Carmelo
was
was
as much
great,
as
but
a
he was never
superstar
a
as Damian
superstar.
Lillard.
Wasn't a superstar, man.
Carmelo, yes, he
Melo
was a
wasn't.
superstar,
No,
bro.
he
Melo
wasn't
was
no
not a
superstar.
superstar, bro. He was a
Yes, he
star.
was.
He was a
Weren't no
star.
Yes, he
He was
was
a
a
star.
superstar,
He
bro.
was a star, but
What
he was
years?
never.
What years was you could let's consider him a superstar?
There was only one superstar on that team. It was Kobe Bryant. No one else was a superstar. Kobe
That's a
Bryant
Even
was
if you
the
lie.
want to say that, okay, but even let's say, I'm be fair. I mean, I think LeBron James. But
That's a
he
lie.
was not a superstar.
hold on. I'm talking about what year was it? It was 2010, right? 2010.
Nah, 08.
08,
08.
08, 08.
He was not a superstar. Kobe was the superstar.
LeBron James was a superstar, bro. And I don't even
In
defend
08.
LeBron like
No, he
that.
wasn't
Unless,
no superstar in 08. No, he wasn't.
yes, he
Was he a
was.
super?
Was D
I'm gonna
Wade a
say
superstar by 08?
Yeah, the Dwayne Wade was a superstar, bro.
Maybe Dwayne Wade, that's one, but he was
And
off the
then,
bench. So he was off the bench, so I can't even say he was a superstar.
bro, but yo, come on, bro.
He was
They
playing off
doing
the bench
the
for the
when
the
they
Redeemers.
doing
point,
the
but
NBA.
the point is though, like, okay, they may not been quote unquote superstars like you want to say on the 2021 team, but
Y'all
you still
niggas
had
are bugging
KD.
talking about Melo ain't no superstar. Y'all niggas
Melo
Melo
He
are
was
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 bugging.
not a
no
never a
superstar.
superstar,
superstar.
dog. I'm sorry.
He was
He's
never.
as
You're not going.
superstar
I'm
as
not.
Damian Lillard.
This
How can you
nigga
I'm
say
been
not
a
gonna let
Damian
you
Lillard?
this
say.
nigga been a
I'm not
superstar
gonna let
since
you say Melo
college.
was a superstar, then
Just because
downplay
he was in
Damian
a
They're
Lillard
big
and
not the
Jason
same
market
Tatum.
on
thing.
the Knicks does
They're
not
I'm
make
not
not
the
him a
gonna
same
let you.
thing.
I'm
superstar.
not gonna let you. I'm not
They're
gonna let
not the
you
same type of
because
players,
reason
bro.
I never said it
He
was,
still
but you're
wasn't a
not gonna sit up
superstar.
here. But you not gonna sit up here and dismiss Damian Lillard and Jason Tatum, but then sit here and say Carmelo Evans was a superstar.
No
We're
way.
not doing
It doesn't
No,
make no sense. Bro.
Melo was
Don't
Melo
do
was
that,
we're
not
bro.
a
not doing
superstar,
that,
not in
bro.
08.
yes,
That
he
was
was a
crazy. Like
superstar, bro.
You
Yes, he
can't
was.
In
deny it.
08?
He's on.
like
In
you can.
2008?
I
In
wouldn't say that.
2008?
I'm
No,
fine. Listen, I'm
wait.
fine with you would say D Wade, Kobe, and LeBron. I'm fine with you saying that. I had no problem. But when you sit there and say Melo and downplay Damian Lillard and Jason Tatum be on
They're
the
not
team, then
on the
we
same
like, come
tier,
on.
bro. They're not on the
It's
same.
just.
Carmelo
Melo
You
Okay,
jumping
popular.
to
okay,
conclusions
Melo
not
okay,
their
popularity is
superstar.
more than all them niggas.
He was
Stop it.
okay.
Carmelo was
What are
not
you
a
talking
You
about?
superstar in
ether
That's
2008.
a
you ether
He
yourself
superstar.
again.
wasn't.
No, I'm not
He
eating
wasn't a
Hold
his
on.
shit.
superstar.
You ether yourself
I'm not
again.
eating
You
his
talking about
shit.
popularity. You talking about popularity. Damian Lillard is
That goes
one of
in
the
the
most
super.
popular basketball players.
No, the
What are you
fuck he's
talking
not.
about?
No, he's
All right, we
not.
can move on. All right, bro. Now we're gonna say Dame is not popular.
He
Yeah, he's
never,
very popular.
he's never more popular than no damn Melo, nigga. That's
I
who
Popular was
never
fucking
fine.
said
cares.
He
no,
still
nigga.
wasn't a
I never
superstar.
said that. You no, you
Stop putting him
don't.
on the same
Wow,
tier
wow,
then.
wow. No, you said this. Melo was more popular. Well, Dame is in his era is one of the most popular basketball players in the game too. Let's not
That's
act
true.
like so. Let's
That's
not do
true.
that. So
This
let's
nigga,
not.
this
And
nigga's a
and first of all, let's
hold
not
up.
act
He's
like
not
Dame
top
ain't
5 popular
like.
though. This
Listen,
nigga
I'm
Melo
not.
is
I don't
top
give.
5
I don't
popular
give
Neither
a
was
throwing
fuck.
the
All
ball,
right.
Melo.
nigga.
Neither was
Yes, he
Melo.
was. Hold up,
No,
Wait,
nigga.
wait,
It was fuck.
Dame
Nigga, you don't
Dame
know what the fuck
do
you talking
songs
about,
with
nigga.
Lil
No,
Wayne.
you
years was
stop,
Dame
Melo
has
top
nigga.
songs
five?
It
with
was
Lil
What
it
Wayne.
years?
was
No, no,
Kobe
no,
Hey,
no.
Bryant.
Dame, hold on.
Bro,
Dame, time
No,
out,
nigga,
I'm
you
bro.
asking you,
stop,
what
nigga.
years
Bro,
was he top five?
hold on,
No,
bro. You
no,
gotta
you ain't
say,
go
Come
over
on,
top.
y'all, relax.
No, nigga,
hold
you're
on,
not
hold on.
gonna do that.
I'm just asking a
No, it's not
question.
about
What
doing,
years
but
was
but no,
Melo top
but you're
five?
downplaying niggas though. But you're downplaying niggas to try to make a point. And
And
it's
you're
like for
downplaying
what?
Carmelo Anthony.
no,
I
really
never
start
said.
from
Hold on,
this.
No,
what
he's
did I
not
never
top
said?
five.
Mel,
You say he's top five and then a superstar. He was neither of those in 2008. Neither.
Yes, he
Neither.
was.
No, we were.
Yes, he
Anyway,
was.
what's neither?
He was
Anyway,
wait,
Ralph,
wait, wait,
told
wait,
you.
wait, 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 wait up. So Melo was top five?
Popularity, yes, nigga.
Oh my!
That's
No,
a
he was
part of
not.
Yes,
No,
he
he
was,
wasn't. That
nigga.
doesn't make him a superstar.
Yes, it does.
No, he was not a superstar in
Anyway,
When you
2008.
get,
Definitely
hold
not,
on, hold on.
bro. He was not.
When you look around the world and you see Melo
Bro,
places,
he was losing in the first
nigga, what are
round
you
every
talking
year
about,
at that time. What are you talking
oh.
about?
Is it all
Bruh,
right
what are
to
you
move
talking
on
about?
to the
It's going.
There's no,
conversation?
bro.
This
Damian Lillard was
conversation
That
is
don't
also
mean
losing
nothing.
No, let me
about.
finish. Let me finish. I'm
Like,
saying
what are you talking
Carmelo
about?
was losing in the first round consecutively during those years, especially in
He was
08.
going against
There's
Kobe
no
Bryant.
way.
Like, what are we
There's
talking
no
about?
way.
And
There's
Pau
no
Gasol.
way you're gonna tell me that either one of those years, up until 08, that he was in top 5 conversations, much less a superstar, when Damian Lillard was getting past the first round by that point of his career.
that's crazy. It ain't popularity.
You're not
Why you
telling me
trying to
that, bro.
downplay
I'm
his
Bruh,
sorry.
popularity?
You're
hold
not
up.
telling
And he
me
was
that.
face of the
No, you're
hold on,
not telling me
Dame,
about
hold on, time out. And Dame
when this
also
nigga
had
was losing to
one of
Kobe Bryant and Pau Gasol.
And this
bro.
nigga
No,
was
my
losing to
okay,
Steph in the freaking Warriors.
okay.
Come on.
He lost to
Dame,
Steph
hold on.
one time.
You do
They're not
realize
comparable. They're not
One time?
comparable.
No, he did not, bro. He lost to him
Dame,
multiple times.
bro, you talking
He
about the
didn't lose
same
to the
Damian Lillard
Pelicans.
that has hold on, time out. You talking about the same Damian Lillard that has music have dropped albums,
And nobody
have
buys that
song.
shit.
All right, bro, you gonna cut me
What
off.
you talking
If
about?
you gonna cut me
Yeah,
Go
off,
to
you
his
gonna cut
album.
me off, bro.
Go to his
Ralph, you
album
can't be
sales,
Now
and then
dominating
talk
the
to me.
conversation. You can't be dominating the
you
conversation.
No,
spilling
nigga,
because you
go to his
spilling
album
bullshit.
sales.
No, I'm not
You
talking
on
about the record
bullshit.
sales.
They're going to
No,
album
Nobody
because at
don't
the end
buy
of
sales.
the,
that
at the end
shit.
of the
Carmelo was
day,
a
Well, listen to that
hold
shit.
on, you spilling bull, bro. You cut me off because you're not you chatting.
Nigga, you're the one chatting. You
You're
don't go to his
chatting.
song, and then nobody buy
Okay,
that or listen to that bullshit.
I'm not talking about record. I'm not talking about record sales
Then don't
though.
talk about
I'm
his
talking about.
music. Don't
I'm
talk
not
about
okay. You know why? But
his
you know why I'm
music.
talking about music. Don't stop cutting me off, bro. I can mute you. Stop cutting because you know why I can talk about music because the fact that he has multiple songs with Lil Wayne. Is Lil Wayne very popular? You can't sit there and downplay motherfucking popularity
No,
when we have
no.
songs. Okay. Oh, now that don't mean nothing. Now having songs with now that don't mean
Nigga,
nothing.
I can name a bunch of
Game
trash
time.
artists that's got shit with Lil Wayne and Drake. The
Okay.
nigga named Yeet
Okay.
ain't shit. Got
The
shit with
nigga
Drake,
Dame,
nigga.
the nigga Dame was featured
Like,
in
what are you talking
2K. The
about?
nigga
That was
was he
disrespectful.
Nigga,
was featured
21
in 2K.
Savage.
The
Nigga,
nigga music
21
was
fucking
featured in
Savage.
2K. Mind Player. What are you talking about? You just talk. You
Nigga,
chatting. You're
2K
chatting.
is NBA.
Come on,
NBA
bro.
game.
You're
Fuck are you
chatting,
talking
and I
about?
never
No, you're
and Melo
chatting.
would never. Hold on. In time out. Let's talk. Since we're talking, instead of talking about video games, when was Melo ever featured as much as Dame was in a 2K game? As featured in a game more than Dame was in a 2K.
Nigga, you talking
Never,
about Melo? You talking
never,
about Melo? NBA Live, one of
never.
the greatest basketball games ever, nigga. Cover
I
artist.
said
Fuck is you
in
talking
2K.
about?
I said
Was
2K.
Dame ever
I
a
did say
solo cover
2K.
artist? No,
I said
motherfucker. He
2K.
was on there with niggas.
I
Fuck
said
is you talking
the
I
about?
said
artist.
I don't give a fuck
They've
about
been
I
2K,
to the
said
nigga.
hold on.
artist a few times.
About
I also
video
said
games,
2K. I also said 2K. And I
bro.
said
Was Dame ever a
game
cover
okay,
artist?
Dave's been
he
on
was
the 2K cover. What you on about?
A
bro,
solo cover
bro, it's not
artist?
come on,
Oh,
bro.
this guy,
No,
man.
motherfucker. He had to go over there with Blake Griffin and all these niggas. Fuck you talking about? He never was a solo cover star, nigga. Nobody
Dave's
ever
been a
rapped a
solo. I'm looking at it right now. 2K21. Dame's the solo cover
no.
star.
Dame
Yeah, I'm
was
about to
not.
say he was. He was featured. I remember that
No,
he
it was
was because
not.
it was his mind player. Yes, he was. What are
Y'all
you
I'm
niggas
looking
talking
at
don't
it
know
about?
right now.
what the fuck.
It was
Nigga, that's
actually
a special.
it was the cover
Okay.
star of 2K of NBA Live 15 as well. Yo, you're
Oh
chatting,
my
you Ralph.
god.
No, you're
Oh
chatting,
my
bruh.
god.
You chatting, man.
He was
Oh
not
my
no cover
I
star, no
forgot.
2K. Y'all niggas are bugging.
My
He
whole
was
point
Yo,
is
cover
that
2K. He
Melo was
was
not a
cover 2K
superstar
though.
in 2008.
No, he
That was
was
my only
not.
point.
Like that's a whole thing. Even listen, the phone point is Roger. Even let's say we not true with Dame. The fact of the matter is, you trying to elevate Melo doesn't make your point. It's like, bro, it's like
No, you
it
don't
doesn't
make
make
no
your
point.
point.
Melo was a superstar, bro. Y'all just
No, he
hating
wasn't,
on that
dog.
nigga
No,
because he
he
didn't win
Notice
no
wasn't, dog.
and
championship.
That's got nothing to do with it. He
Okay.
just wasn't a superstar.
It is.
I think it was
Nah,
losing
nah.
in the
He
first
is the
round.
right there. Popularity does play a part, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Nobody
It does
cares
play a part.
about no first round, bro. He was going against
Well,
the
but
greatest,
the funny thing
the
is, though,
best of the
H, okay, if
best.
that's your
By
criteria,
that,
we're not gonna act like Dame is not popular either, though. That's why it's like the point
okay,
doesn't make any
wait,
sense.
Yeah, that's the
hold
part
up,
I don't get.
Ralph.
Dame's popular as well. I
I
Like
don't
just want
get
to
that,
ask
that.
you one
regardless,
question. Okay,
regardless, that's your criteria or not, though. If you talking about
Like,
popularity, Dame
he
is
won't
super.
bring them album sales. H. He talking about his music.
No. Okay, relative to error, right? Melo was very popular at the time. Relative to error, cool. I'm nobody gonna argue that. So Dame in his era and at that time period, what even to this day ain't one of the most popular players in NBA.
Bro, he
Is
only
he? Is he
pop
not?
because y'all put him
Answer the
next.
question. All right, bro. We can move
Y'all
on.
put
Then.
him
If
next
you
to
gonna
Steph,
lie
not
like
his
that,
own
if you
individual
gonna lie,
game.
the nigga made an all-star off his popularity. He's an all-star starter because of his popularity. What are you talking about? What are we saying? Like, come on, bro. Like, what are we like? This dude is like,
What do
I
that mean?
don't.
Melo always was an all-star starter. Fuck are you talking about?
No, I'm not. Listen, I am not. Listen, I have no problem you saying Melo was popular and all that. But I have an issue when you trying to elevate Melo though and simply trying to downplay
I
Dame.
can tell you that
Like
nigga never had more votes than Melo as a starter.
I know that's probably not votes as a starter. I don't know. But Melo would never know super. The point is
Melo
you got
was
Cook
a
saying that.
superstar. No, I ain't.
All I know is this:
Y'all got cooked.
you changed it. You changed the
That's because y'all
conversation about
from a small town. What the fuck? and y'all talking about superstar and popularity.
what was
Get out of here.
what was the initial argument? This is why you got cooked. You changed the argument. You tried to change the argument, and that's
Bro,
why
what
you
are you
got
talking
cooked.
about? No, I didn't get cooked. I was talking about first of all, I'm talking about the Team USA with the superstars. And y'all niggas talking about Melo was no superstar.
How many superstars was on that 94?
When Melo was getting one of the loudest reactions, just like Kobe Bryant and I guess John Stockton wasn't a fucking superstar because he was getting the loudest reaction.
No, I'm saying who was the superstar?
Him and Magic Johnson.
No, wait. Hold up. Well, no, Ralph, I want to ask you a question. So you said he was getting knocked out by Kobe Bryant going into 08. So how many times did he face off against Kobe Bryant between
He got knocked out against Kobe and the Spurs. What are we talking about?
No. I'm asking how many times. Was
Bro,
there not? Was there
Kobe like once or twice?
No. My whole point. Listen, was there not one year where
what that got to do with being a superstar or anything?
Bro,
like,
he was getting knocked out of the bro.
That don't got nothing to do with superstar.
That's my. He was not a superstar by.
I guess Allen Iverson wasn't no superstar.
By the Clippers, he was getting knocked out by the Clippers and the Spurs.
I guess Allen Iverson wasn't no superstar too. This nigga was getting knocked out of the first round steady, like a motherfucker.
But you the one who brought it up.
Year 5, he made the NBA Finals. By year 5, Carmelo was still getting knocked out of the first round. Try again.
It doesn't matter.
It does matter. You got cooked.
It doesn't matter. You're conflating being a superstar
in 08. He's not, bro. There's nothing you can tell me, bro.
The team game,
town, bro. This is crazy. Like,
now it's a team game.
Jockstrap right now on you was crazy, my nigga.
No, that's the crazy thing about it.
Y'all dumb niggas that don't know. Y'all dumb niggas from the back of the
Ralph,
woods.
you've been all over the place tonight, man. You've been all over the place.
Dumb niggas from the back of the woods in your inbreak cities don't know shit about popularity and culture movement.
I'm not talking about popularity.
So Dame, hold on, cool.
And being a superstar.
Bro, he's not a superstar. I'm sorry to tell you that.
I'm not nobody denying his popularity. Nobody denying Carmelo Anthony's popularity. But at the end of the day, though, he wasn't top.
When you try to compare.
So hold on, when was he was better than Duncan? So hold on. In 08, he was better than Duncan, KG, LeBron, Kobe Bryant. I'm not gonna name international.
What are you talking about better? Why are you talking about better when it's superstar class? Shit don't mean like. What are you talking about?
I'm just saying.
We're just giving a superstar tag to anybody now.
We can move on. We can move on then because like, come on, bro.
No, y'all niggas giving it to Dame fucking Lillard. That's anybody.
I never necessarily say he was. No. Time out. I never said he was though. But you said Melo. Time out. I compared them because they're similar because the fact that I'm trying to get why you saying that he's a superstar. He wasn't no champion.
It's
He
not some.
wasn't. He wasn't. He. I'm just saying. I'm just okay. Both are popular during their times and era when it comes to pop culture. So that's why I compared it to. It wasn't because I feel Damian Lillard was top 5 or he was this and that. No, Dame was performing at a high level like Carmelo was. You know what I mean on a small market team that was high scored. Like that's why I was trying to. That's why I got the comparisons for it. But like, then you going to sit there and say Melo was a superstar? I'm like, well, I don't know.
Dame's not a superstar, and neither is Carmelo. Let's move on now.
Yeah, I never. Yeah,
Yeah,
like
man. Yo, but Chris, one thing I got to correct you on, Chris, man. You
Go
said
ahead.
in 2012 that was LeBron's team. I'm not gonna lie,
Mhm.
man. That was Kobe's team. Let's be honest, man. It was Kobe's team.
it could have still been Kobe's team. I'm not mad at that. I mean,
Nah.
he was a leader. I mean, cause he definitely did bring the energy in of them getting back with it. You know what I mean? From '08 to then.
Yeah, it
I
was
mean,
Kobe's
LeBron definitely
team.
was still one of the leaders, though. LeBron definitely still was one of the leaders, though. I mean,
Yeah, LeBron
because he's
definitely
from
was
that '08
one of the
team.
leaders, but
I'm
But
not
I
here to
Kobe was
mean,
listen.
Kobe was
Listen,
the
Age,
leader.
I'm not here to listen, Age. I'm not here to fight you on that. My whole thing was when it came back to that Olympic thing was that if you want to say that was Kobe's team, okay, I'm okay with that. Like that's not my
Yeah,
main
no,
issue.
no, but
My main issue is Carmelo as a superstar. I'm sorry,
oh yeah,
it's just
we're
not
all
true.
on the same wave with that, man.
Okay,
Carmelo was no
okay,
superstar, man.
okay.
Yeah, man.
That's it. Yeah, that's my main thing.
so
Yeah,
Trey
man.
Young up. Trey Young up.
Did Ralph really just? Oh, about to say, hope he ain't leave.
Yo, no, man. He wanted to take himself off mute, man, but he ended up pressing the leave button instead.
You know, it's actually snowing here, brothers. I know y'all making a joke though, but it was snowing. It's snowing here.
I like
Yeah,
Ralph though. I like Ralph
no,
though.
Ross
He makes
cool,
it.
man.
I,
Ross
I,
cool.
fuck- I
He makes it
fuck with
competitive.
y'all too. I fuck with y'all too. It's just basketball
Yeah,
talk, but
Oh yeah, for sure.
definitely. Me personally, though, right now in the NBA, I only see 2 superstars right now. I'll be honest. I only think there's 2.
Who are the two? Just LeBron and Steph?
LeBron and Steph. That's it. I think everyone else isn't a superstar.
What's your criteria? I know your criteria. We're talking about that. I gotta give a criteria of superstar. I'm
My,
not.
my,
You're
my
not. You're
criteria
not
is three.
wrong.
My criteria is 3 criteria. It's
Yeah.
popularity, then it's how can I say success, as
Mhm.
in winning rings, and then it's
I'm not mad at that.
then it's
Yeah.
style of play, as in your production. So production, rings, and popularity. They're the only
I'm
3.
not mad.
They're the only 2 players what tick those boxes. Everyone else either has 2 of. They either have 2 of the 3 or 1 of the 3, but they don't have all 3.
Yeah.
Only LeBron and
I'm
Steph
not.
have all 3.
so Kevin
I'm not.
Durant don't have all 3.
He's declining right now, man.
How
And
when he's playing more games than both of them niggas?
I'm not gonna lie, Ralph.
Well,
KD's my guy, man. I think KD's the most talented player to ever play basketball. KD's my guy, man. But right
that's
now,
the
man, he's
criteria, though. I can't get mad at that. But
in the decline.
and I do because I may have those 2 as a superstar. I only got maybe 5 dudes. I
Man,
got
this is
5 dudes.
bullshit. This nigga
Maybe
won.
4.
Exactly. Y'all
4.
finish off with that. Y'all was good the
Wait,
whole
Age
time.
from
I
the
was
UK.
Who won again?
Dame
I'm
time. God damn it.
Oh,
Oh,
Dame
Dame
won.
did
Close
go.
Oh, yeah.
though.
Look at that,
That
man.
was
Yo,
close.
popularity went up again, man.
Yo, stop. You just said it's popular.
Man, that crowd solid as a motherfucker, ain't it, too? They don't care. He popular, but nobody ain't cheering or nothing for this man.
No,
Nah,
Gary
man.
Payton stood up for him. That's about the only person I saw.
Oh,
Man,
oh
F
wow.
Dame.
How come not
GP.
everyone got no love for him, you know?
No, but Cat was close to winning. I
I
gotta
already
give it up
knew
to
Pat
Cat.
would be
He can
told.
shoot for a big man. I mean, he
Dame,
almost won.
hey, Dame may never win a championship though, but he got them 3-point titles. Give him that.
I think Milwaukee might win it this year.
This year, oh,
I'm
man.
on delay.
Sir,
I'm on
we
delay right now.
not
Age, I'm
doing
gonna need an
this right
explanation
now.
on that one, sir. Can you
What? You want to hear it? You want to hear it?
Yeah, please open up my mind because I like to hear
Okay.
other people's opinion.
This is me personally.
Okay.
I think Dame's going through a lot with his divorce.
Yes,
I
I
think
agree with
when the
that.
playoffs come around and he gets a bit of break, and then how can I say in regards to the playoffs, I think the playoffs it gives you more turnaround, as in you don't have to do back to backs, you don't have to do any of that. There's a lot of spacing between the games. I
Mhm.
think he's gonna find a nice rhythm, a nice streak, and he's gonna be on point again. And I think that's gonna take them over. I think also the addition of Pat Beverly is gonna play
Mhm.
a lot in the playoffs. He's gonna keep the team locked in. That's me personally. But
I'm not
if they
mad at
don't,
that.
they don't. That's what I think anyway. That's my
Mm.
viewpoint.
I'm not mad
I'm
at you
gonna
for
be
saying
real with
that.
you.
My thing is that
But
how do you think Dame is going to handle the different type of guards that they can actually throw at him with Derek White and Drew Holiday, because they're gonna be roaming over every single pick and roll and like hunting Dame that entire playoff run. And I don't even like
That's
Boston
true.
like that. I don't even like
That's
Boston
true.
like that. I don't. I hope
I
Boston
agree.
loses. But if they do,
I agree.
mhm.
But how can I say the Bucks and the Celtics have always matched up very well,
Mhm.
and
But we
that's the only.
we don't have to even talk about the
man,
Celtics. We can talk
I'm
about
not
other
worried about
teams
that.
in the
I'm
East.
not.
No, I think they got over. The only team I thought was a threat for the Bucks was
Okay.
the Sixers, but Embiid's gone now, so there's no threat now. No one else is a threat.
I'm not. I'm not worried. I'm not worried about the Bucks, bro. I'm gonna be honest with
Well, sir,
you.
tell the
I'm
Pacers,
not.
really
No,
have
the
done
Pacers are not no
them
threat,
all
man.
season.
The Pacers are not no threat, man. Giannis
If the
is going
All
to
right,
kill the
they
Pacers.
give
if the
them
Pacers beat
problems.
the
I want
Bucks,
you to
I
check their
promise you,
record.
it's gonna be ugly.
Yo, sorry. What's your name, sis? What's your name? Is it Raven?
Tiffany,
Sis?
and tell me about you. Y'all want to disrespect them Cavaliers? They won the
Oh,
16
the
out of
Cavaliers are
18
cooking.
games.
Yes, he's cooking right now.
Man.
Absolutely, man. The Cavs, Donovan Mitchell, he looking like the best
Donovan
point
Mitchell's
guard in the
cooking.
league right now.
Nah, I hear that,
I
man. But
always liked it, Donovan Mitchell. I mean, some
yeah,
of
D
y'all
Mitch is strong.
I ain't gonna say y'all on this panel, but other people been hating on Donovan.
D Mitch reminds me of the old Lillard. He reminds me of a young Lillard. Lillard, to be fair, that's who D Mitch reminds me of. He don't remind me of no Wade. He reminds me of a young Lillard.
Yeah, he's definitely no Wade. But you want to know what's funny? Why do people keep saying he's 6'1"? When he was in college, he was in 6'3", 6'4".
Yo,
Why they lying
they have to
on his
lie
Nah, the
about
tape?
this
reason
height,
why
man.
you know
I
why
don't,
they said
I don't
that
appreciate
because
that.
that's 'cause he really is 6'1" because that's his real height. When they did the real they did the like
Oh, that
measuring
shoes
and
on.
all that stuff to weight.
Mhm.
Yeah, he really is he's like 6'1", 6'2". He ain't he's nowhere near like six. Like you look
No,
at him
shoot,
like
he
with other
said he
guys.
was 6'3". He said, "Why do people think I'm 6?" He said he's 6'3".
Nah,
I
he's
don't know. He
6'1",
trying
man.
maybe it's some insecurity. I don't know, bro. Because like
What you
if you
mean
look him,
insecurity?
I
No,
don't
because they lie on
listen.
Kevin
Why would they
Durant's height
lie
too,
though?
though. They say Kevin Durant is like 6'10", but I'm like, yo, that bro like 7 feet. Come
He's
on now.
6'11". No, he's 6'11". 6'11", basically 7 foot. But
I
like
mean, he's 7 foot.
he's
Come
a
on now, let's
lot.
not do that.
But
He's 7 foot.
I mean 6'11", 7 foot, same thing, right? With shoes on, he's 7 foot, right? So it
They were
doesn't
saying he
really
was
matter.
6'9", 9 at one point. I
Well, Kevin,
remember
that's
in the
why I said. That's
2012
why I said
NBA
Donovan
Finals.
Mitchell. Yeah, that's why I said Donovan Mitchell was lying because Durant's a lie on purpose on his height, and so people like. I mean, I don't know.
No, let's be honest. If he was 6'1", do you think he would have got drafted 12? A 6'1" shooting
Him
guard.
and Harder, exactly. That's also
Yeah,
why he
man, he
Exactly.
would
lied.
have never got drafted 12, man. They would have drafted him second round, man.
He got long arms. He don't look 6'1" because he got long arms and he's like 220. Like he's not small.
Yeah, he's not
Yeah,
small for his weight. Why? Yeah, he's not a
But like
small.
for example, Derek White and Drew Holiday 6'3", 6'4", and he's
Mhm.
not tall as those guys. Donovan Mitchell is not tall as those guys. Like he clearly a couple inches shorter.
I don't
definitely.
know
So
about a couple. I mean, if you want to say he's 6'3" with the shoes on, 6'4", I bet cool. But I think he's taller than 6'1".
Yeah, because I
This is
think
my
I'm
opinion.
5'4" when I put
if
my
you see
shoes on.
He was a
you've
5'4",
seen
But I'm only 5'3". But I'm saying
Darius
you
Garland,
grew up.
him and Darius Garland like this. Darius Garland 6'1". They like the same height.
Yeah,
No,
for
They
real.
like
They're like
no,
the
no,
same
no,
height
no.
for real.
Donovan Mitchell looks taller than Derek. Like it's a
Nah,
clear.
man. Have you ever seen? Hold on, you ever
You can
seen
kind
them
of
next to
tell.
each other? They like the same height. They the same
yeah,
height.
I
They are
agree
not
with
this.
that, man.
Man, I'm gonna have to look this up, dog. I'm gonna look
I
up.
tell you,
Man, I'm
Dom,
gonna
he's
look up
lying
He
about
Donovan
his
is.
Mitchell
height,
and
man.
Donovan.
Trey
Listen,
Young's lying
I
about his
understand.
height.
I
Trey Young's
understand why
about
he lied about
5'10",
his
man.
height. Yeah, Donovan Mitchell don't even tower over Trey Young like that.
Yo,
And Trey
Trey
Young
Young's
maybe
5'10", man.
he
Yeah, that's
five
another
maybe
one
5'11".
who
He maybe
lies about his
5'11".
age. Yeah. He
He
He's
5'10".
maybe five
lying.
11. He like yeah.
Yeah, man, boy.
Nah,
Who else, man?
he may be 6. Because
Nah, he ain't no
remember
6 foot.
he may be 6'1" because
Nah,
I don't know because I remember the league started having like the exact weights and heights and stuff like that, and like
I hear
I
you,
don't
man,
know
but
like
I'll tell you, look
yeah,
at for me, LeBron, man. LeBron's another one who lies about his height. LeBron ain't no 6'9", man. He ain't no 6'9".
he may
I
be
thought
six
LeBron was
nine, bro.
6'8".
What do you think is 6'10"?
No, 6'8", man. He's always been 6'8".
I thought it was 6'8".
I don't know. He could be 6'9", 6. I don't know. I
I don't
mean,
know, cause like, okay, so I'm looking at like so there was a picture, like the team picture that they took at the beginning of 2023 for the new season. He looks like Donovan Mitchell looked like he got a couple of inches on Darius Garland. Pause, but it does look like he has a few inches on him.
He might be wearing them Air Forces, man. Them Air Forces can do that.
Hey man, salute to the Air Forces, man. Maybe I need that because I be low key telling girls that I'm 6'1" when really I'm like 5'11". So hey, maybe
Yo,
something.
put the Air Forces on, man. You'll be 6'1".
I do. I be saying that on every single date. They be like, "Oh, so how tall you is 6'1"? Because for some odd reason, when you tell a girl that you're 6 feet, they don't believe you. When you say 6'1", it's like, "Oh, you are 6'1". Nice. I'm just like, all right, cool. I guess the 1 inch does make a
Yeah, guys,
difference.
that lying to these girls, lying, man. One girl's gonna measure
I'm
you, man. One
I'm
girl's gonna
not.
measure you. She's gonna, let me measure you, man. Let's take a ruler out, measure it. Let's take a tape measure out.
And H from the UK, my shoes gonna be on tight
Sabrina versus
at
Steph
all
next.
times.
Sabrina versus Steph next. The main
Oh
event.
yeah, I'm
Complete
looking
point.
at it right now. Steph, don't mess it up, brother. Okay.
I'm about to go
Steph's
off.
gonna mess it up, man, and then catch fire at the end, bro.
Isn't that what he did in
All
2022?
this for them, there, but I mean, really, all this for them.
Yeah, that's what Steph does, man. He likes to let people feel like they're in the competition and whatnot, like they got a chance.
Your little
And then just
behind should have been the 3-point competition, Steph. Okay.
Nah, they did this like an individual. I mean, this is that's what I've noticed. I mean, this is like the own event itself though, which is dope. So it's like
yeah, it's
he
cold,
got a
man.
whole event.
I ain't gonna lie, man. For the fact that they're making whole events for Steph, when he retires, man, boy, he might go down as a top 5 player of all time. I'm not even gonna lie, man. He
You know.
might go down. He
I ain't
might
gonna go
go
that
down.
far, but
Honestly,
he
that
definitely.
sounds.
I'll say.
That's like go ahead, true.
I'll say probably he's when it comes to influential players of all time, he's gonna be up there. But
Yeah, and who idea was this? This wasn't her, his, right?
Yeah, but
Who called who out?
I ain't gonna lie, he can't lose because that sounds cool, but he can't lose this game. He lose
He
this
bet
going to
not
make
for
it
Steph.
matter.
I'm rooting for. Please don't.
But here's my thing, true. Like at the end of the day, influence is a part of being the GOAT, man. It's a part of your GOAT case. No, I don't think there's been a player other than Michael Jordan who's been more influential than Steph.
That's true.
No.
Influence, I give you, but I think no, but I think there's no, but the production behind Michael Jordan, backs up his popularity as well. Not even just like with the sneakers, but like just everything about Michael Jordan was a movie. And even though Mike had failures in his career, a lot of that is trumped by all the winning he was doing. Once he started winning for real, there wasn't really no hiccup outside of my Orlando Magic beating the brakes off the Chicago Bulls as they should have. But after that little hiccup, I mean, to go 3 straight again, like I just don't think I'll ever see anything like that in my lifetime.
Yeah, I hear you, man. But everything Steph does, man, right now is a movie. I didn't think I'd ever see a player who plays like Steph. I didn't think I'd ever see. Steph
That's
was
true.
doing. He's literally doing 2K moves in a real game. Steph's cold, man. And
Well, we're
also,
gonna
I don't.
see if he gonna bring it tonight, brother.
Well,
Yeah,
man,
he better. I hoping he bring it tonight.
you're talking like you put a bet on Steph or something.
No,
You put money down.
I'm just rooting for him. I
I
hope
put
she didn't.
200
I
on
don't like
Steph.
it. I'm just saying. I want to know. I hope she didn't call him out. I don't like when people do that.
Okay,
I
say
put
less.
200 on Steph.
It's a
Okay.
3-point contest. I don't matter if she did call him out. That's not a big
Yeah,
deal.
no,
Like
I'm
it's
sure.
a
I'm saying
3-point
if she
contest.
called him out and then she get embarrassed, I don't want you on be
No,
crying,
man.
young lady. Okay.
I don't know, right? I know they were talking about it last year because she broke the record. She got the record for the most three like in any 3-point contest. She has the record for like the most threes
Oh, for real?
made in a
Ooh.
three. You know, she has the record. So I mean, that's impressive.
What do you mean for the WNBA? You talking about that?
No, in all.
I
Oh,
think it's a
okay. I
record
was
like
Like
about to
she
all
did
say.
it.
time.
She made like 30 shots. I think she like made 30 some shots. Like something like
Those
that. She
girls
made.
can shoot, though. I ain't gonna lie, man. Those girls can shoot.
Yeah, girls can shoot for real.
Yeah, man.
Let me see. Yeah, she
Oh,
Oh, she
sorry,
got
Chris. Just a quick one before you give me the update on the shooting contest.
Hmm.
Chris, I don't think I think Steph's gonna retire like when he's 40. I think he's still got years to go.
I believe you too. I believe that. I mean, yeah. I mean, his longevity, it's gonna be underrated because what he came into the league 09, plays about another 3 or 4 more years till 2027. That's about 18 years, and about 15 of them he was elite.
Now, how old Steph now? Like 34?
He's 35 right now.
35? Yo, 5 more years, man. I'm giving Steph 5 more years to 2030. He retire.
5 more years, man. Shoot,
Yeah, man.
Draymond legal screens for 5 more years. Draymond only counted for it.
Nah.
Draymond might
Draymond
be
will
out the league in like 2 years
be
or
out the
3.
league, but Steph won't be, man. I think they move Steph to like shooting guard or something like that, man. Just move off ball.
Oh,
He
Steph
get
not.
25
Oh,
a game.
Steph, please don't miss shots, bro. Come on, bro. Don't do me like this.
That's what I said. I was about to say, please, don't embarrass us tonight, Steph.
Steph, I got 200 on you, bro. I have you in my top 10. I promise you. If you lose this, you're out my top 10.
Stop it, man. Everything's riding on that,
I put $200 on Steph. Steph better come through.
While I'm there, though, True the King,
Yo,
please explain to me why you got Duncan top 5, man. I still want to understand.
I got Duncan top 5 because of his impact, his longevity of production and consistency.
Okay, by
I mean,
impact, what you
I,
talking? Impact on the core or impact as in how we promoted the game? What do you mean by impact?
impact on the basketball, impact on the
I'm about to
basketball
say because
court.
he
I mean,
really
listen.
had no, and they didn't really
I mean,
have.
listen. I know your criteria. You talk about like popular, but at the end of the day, though, like sometimes that shit don't matter. Jeremy Lin was popular as hell at one point in time. And doing it, and I mean, I get it, but
I remember that
I don't
era
really
too,
value.
bro.
I get it's a
Yo,
lot of people that's popular, but Jordan Poole popular, but he trash as hell right now. I mean,
he ain't
to a
that
certain
popular,
degree.
man. For me,
So
to be one of the greatest, man, you've got to be an ambassador for the game. How did you promote the game? Like me personally,
not. I mean, he didn't promote the game at all. Like he is from the Virgin Islands. Like he did. Like he is from a place. Like I'm not gonna simply say he didn't promote the game. He also shown that you could dominate and win in a small market
yo,
consistently. He's
I
shown
hear
that.
that, man.
I mean, yeah, of course. Was he super popular when it comes to had his own like? No, but he did a lot for the game of basketball. Like he definitely helped the culture of basketball. You can't. I'm not gonna go in and say that.
Yo,
Like
boy, we did, man.
the work that he
I'll be
put in,
honest, man.
the work that he put in, like Duncan shown that you didn't have to be a certain way to win. You ain't gotta be the loud or vote. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta be a certain like. Hey, listen, he did it his way. At the end of the
But
day,
he didn't
like
do it his way. There was already a player who wasn't loud and vocal already. He's called Kareem. Duncan, to me, is just a cheap version of Kareem.
nah, Cream was way different. Cream was like an activist. Like Cream was way like Cream was
I'm talking
chill.
about on
He
the.
was more vocal. Cream was chill, but he was way more vocal than Duncan. Like he
No, no,
was.
no.
It's clear.
When you talk about
Like that.
activists about black, how could I say civil rights and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cream did stuff like Cream did like he was more vocal, and he was still more vocal than like Duncan was very quiet. Like Duncan, you don't even see Duncan out right now. Like Duncan, where's Duncan at? Like Duncan be chilling.
Where's Kareem?
Cream is
Kareem,
still you see you
Kareem,
still see Cream more
he's
than
not
you do
allowed
Duncan.
that. And even
You
with his
still see
activism,
Cream. Kareem
Bro,
doing movies and everything though. Kareem doing movies and everything. Kareem doing
bro.
He
commercials.
wasn't Bruce Lee. However, my
Yeah,
thing is,
what did he say in Bruce Lee, man? He had like 5 lines, man.
But even with that
hey
though,
man, he
like
was
Kareem
kicking. He
still
was
even
kicking a
with
whole lot of
He
ass.
had like 5 lines, man.
yeah,
What was he in Enter the Dragon? It was Enter the Dragon, isn't it?
It was Enter the Dragon. It was Enter the
even
Dragon.
even Kareem necessarily wasn't. I mean, you got guys like Jordan, whatever. But Kareem did a lot for the game of basketball. That's because you are a quote unquote superstar popularity worldwide or known per se. You still do a lot for the game of basketball. Like,
Ain't
don't get the
Talk about
best
nobody,
power
Kareem,
forward
bro.
of all.
ain't
Don't
nobody
get
doing
hands
that
down
weak
the
ass
best power
skyhook.
forward of
Come on
all
now.
time.
Bro,
Like
I'll be honest
he's
with
a
you.
standard. He's a standard at a certain position of the game. Like he's a standard of what a power forward is. Like what like
Duncan on the
it's
sly
like
ain't even a power forward, man. He's on a sly a center, as Popovich used to say already when they used to say, Nesterovic is injured. Who you gonna play center? And his response was, "We're gonna play Duncan center like we always do." On a sly, he's a center, man. He played more minutes at
he,
center than he did power forward.
he a power
I
forward though.
feel
He ain't
you,
doing
but when
that,
he was
man.
winning, like when he was like the clear cut like guy on that team, he was primarily playing power forward. The only reason I know
I agree
this,
with that.
He
I
can
agree with
play,
that.
but that's
and the only
what
reason
but
I
even
know that is because they could not
and that's the
because in
reason why he's top
2003.
five too though.
Hmm
Yeah, but that's why he's top five because the fact that he can play center, he can play power forward effortlessly without it, and like that's not easy to do. A lot of people can't play both positions like that at a high level. He did, you know what I mean? Switching power play depending on the situation. His defense being one of like I said, his production, his body, his work. I mean, it's not a lot of people who did what he did.
Also,
So
H. I just kind of want to go off of your criteria. I fucks with it. I like it a lot. My thing is, in these, at least for my criteria, I don't. I try not to use the whole popularity thing because I think it was a good point you brought up with Kareem, with him being an activist. My thing is always that, and let's go back to 1980 for example. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, prior to Magic Johnson doing what he did in Game 6, Kareem was the best player on that team. He was averaging somewhere around 13 points and like 15 rebounds for those first 5 games. He was the main reason why they were up that many points on the 76ers. But the thing is though they gave it to Magic Johnson because the media, because they felt he was more popular, or at least he was more of a standout figure that could push the game forward. He won the Finals MVP. So I try not to use the whole, like who's popular, this and that. I understand from your perspective and your criteria. I'm not here. I'm not going to argue that. But from my perspective, I try not to use it as much because I think we're really like underrating how great of a two-way player Tim Duncan was, especially
Is Dr. J your top
at his
10 age?
prime.
Is Dr. J your top 10?
Dr. J, I ain't gonna lie, man. I think he made 10 on my top 10. I think Shaq was
Oh, he
out on
made
my top
10.
10. Yeah, I
Oh,
think Shaq
Shaq?
was out on my top
No,
10.
Shaq was popular though.
I'm just asking because his popularity and stuff like that is
Yeah,
your criteria.
I had to go through it the other day, man. I think Dr. J made it, man. I think he made it.
Shout out to
I'm not
Steph.
mad.
That's
Listen,
the
your
shout out
criteria
to
is a
Steph.
criteria. I mean,
That's what
listen,
you do, young man.
your criteria is your criteria. I can't. I
Yo,
mean,
Shaq didn't make it, man, just for the fact how he ended his career. And Shaq's my favorite player of all time, man. But the way he ended his career, man, I didn't like it, man. All
hey
that,
yo, hold
yo,
on, man.
On the
My fault,
Celtics,
y'all, man. Yeah, my fault, y'all. I'm on the Discord, right? I got a notification. This man diaper dad. This man said that off of winning the 3-point contest, Don. I'm just he didn't say that, but it's like he won a 3-point contest. He's
ain't
confident.
top 10 of all
Dame
time.
top 10 point guard of all time. That's
No,
fucking
no,
That
crazy.
is disgusting.
that is
That is
crazy.
no,
crazy.
This is
That's
no.
ridiculous.
Off of
disgusting.
you saying that comment off him winning the 3-point contest is nasty work, bro. That is
Yeah, man.
nasty. That's nasty work.
I
Like
got, I
that's
got.
that. I just find it hilarious. Like
For me, Russell Westbrook's number 10, and that's all. That's where he stays. So Dame's not better than Westbrook. For me, he's not a greater player. So
Dame ain't better than Westbrook.
all time, no, not all time,
That's tough though. That's
not
tough.
all time,
I'm not
man.
saying you wrong. I don't know. Be honest with you though, I really because I never
He's
really
he's a better.
I have judged them in real time. I judged them in real time, but I haven't really looked at if it make that makes any sense. Like okay,
He's not
all
a greater
time.
player than yo. Westbrook broke Oscar Robinson's record, man.
Yeah.
That was never going to be broken. Westbrook broke that in the space of what 3 years? Come on, man.
Yeah, I don't
See,
think that he's
Westbrook-
greater. Yeah, I think Westbrook is greater than Dame. I think that you can have a better conversation between who's better and what skill set you prefer.
I agree with
that's a
that.
conversation, but greater? No, it's definitely Westbrook.
Westbrook's like the greater player. I agree.
Yeah, he's
Same
great.
way. Way greater.
I ain't mad at that. I was just asking because
Somebody
Yeah,
should
West-
debate that. And that sounds like a good debate. Somebody would want if y'all would have debated that with somebody.
Yo, Westbrook's gonna be one of like 5 players who's gonna average 25,000 points, 1,000, 10,000 assists for his whole career.
Do you think he'll average? Wait, how far is he from 10,000 rebounds?
Ooh, that's a good shout. You think he's gonna average 25,000, 10,000 rebounds and assists?
I would like to know where he's at in terms of rebounding right now. Let me check his
Let me
stats real
check.
quick.
Let me check.
Yeah. Tell me what
Yeah,
you
that's
find.
that's wild, man. If he does get that.
yes, that's all froze. It's all froze on.
You got his own commercial, true. And then we got a minute for this dunk contest. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, yeah, what it looked like Steph. Yeah, Steph. Yeah, Steph won. Yeah, Steph. Steph
Yeah,
won.
we glad Steph showed up and won.
Thank God.
They wouldn't have been looking bad if he didn't win now.
H from the UK. He's at 8,249 rebounds. Do you think he'll stay? Do you think he'll stay in the league long enough to grab 1,800 more boards?
Nah.
Okay.
But if he does, man, yo, that just I applaud him, man. If he does,
I feel the same way. Cause listen, I wanted Westbrook and Paul George to work out so bad. I really did, because but when he got knocked out by the Utah Jazz, and then he got knocked out by that shot against the Trailblazers, I'm like, oh God, this ain't.
Yeah, I ain't going. That's. Hey, what up? What up? We got Dubs and Hooters. Hey, salute to you on the Twitch side. I appreciate.
Yeah, Dame killed him with the bye-bye shot, man. I ain't gonna lie.
He was killing Paul George.
That was Paul George. I about to say that wasn't necessary. Well, I don't believe that was Paul George. Then Paul George was hating. Oh, that was a bad shit.
Yeah, that was
hell
not.
hate himself.
Yeah.
I'm still talking about this bum ass nigga Dame. Go downstairs.
No, Ralph. He was making a point. He said he like Westbrook. He feel like Westbrook is better than Dame. That's all he was saying.
That came out of nowhere, dog. That was too funny.
We know how Ralph feel. I know how Ralph feel about Dame. He been because he did talk about he wasn't all.
Yeah, don't put Russ on the same level as that, man.
Oh, I agree with you. He's greater. He's greater than Dame.
Because all I gotta say, Ralph, time is ticking. If this Giannis and Dame don't lead to a championship, I'm gonna be laughing my behind off.
If they don't win this year, I'm not gonna kill them.
I appreciate
that.
Win
next year, that's when I'm really gonna be like, all right.
No, I'm saying, what if it don't work at all and they don't even get to the finals?
Hey, you was bugging last night, True.
What?
Talking about
Sturdy was acting crazy last night. Going on. I don't know what was Sturdy.
What happened?
You talking about Jason Kidd ain't top 5 point guard, bro? He better than Isaiah, bro. Stop.
Wait, True?
Who said that?
You agree with Sean when he said that?
I said Isaiah. I said they were on the same tier.
No, Kidd is better, bro. He does more.
I said they were on the same tier. I said they was on the same tier, and I said if you think Isaiah Thomas is better, I don't know. It's like it's not that by that much. I think I said I still take Jason Kidd though. I didn't sit there and say he was automatically better than Jason Kidd.
You think Isaiah could have did what Kid did with the Nets?
You think
That
you think
roster?
Kid could do
But
what
saying hold on,
Isaiah
but
did?
time out, but see, but time out though. Isaiah Thomas was cold though. We're not gonna act like Isaiah like a scorer, playmaker, passer. Like I mean, the man's one of the most underrated passers probably in NBA history. His passing don't get talked about enough. Isaiah Thomas, his playmaking ability. He was even though he was
Linebacker.
small. Yeah, he's not. Of course, I'm not going to argue the defense. But Jason Kidd, one of the best defensive point guards of all time.
Yes, he is.
Top three defensive point guard of all time. I mean,
Top three.
you
Top
can
three.
argue. I'm just saying, you got Dennis Johnson out there. You got. I mean, you got Sidney Moncrief. You got other people out there. Just
He a shooting
Gary
guard,
Payton.
bro. Sidney is a
Dennis
shooting guard.
Johnson. Sidney played point guard too. He played point guard too.
So
But
there's no
and he
question,
guarded
Ralph.
point. He guarded point guard.
The top three
What?
to me is my nigga Rondo, Chris Paul, and
And defensively,
yes.
What about
that's
Gary
bad.
Payton?
Man. I don't like it.
And I was
Hold on, you got
about to say Gary.
Okay.
Dennis
I'm not gonna
Johnson.
forget the glove.
Okay.
Hold on,
Okay.
we're gonna figure out. We're gonna figure out Dennis Johnson.
He ain't doing long enough.
I think he's
Yes,
top
he
five.
did.
I think
He
he's top five.
did not
He
have a
did.
prime. He did not have a prime like them guys, bro. Stop it.
Hold on, Tom. You said defense. We're talking about defense as a point guard position. I ain't talking about
Yeah,
primes and all
you
that
gotta
other
throw
shit.
all that stuff into it. Everything.
No, you said. I said a statement of who's the best point guard defenders. Dennis Johnson was a great elite defensive point guard for a while. Like I mean, if people forget, he was guarding Magic Johnson on them Celtics, and he was guarding the other you're not a lot of point guards. It's not guarding Magic Johnson, bro. In history,
Isn't Dennis Johnson one of the few point guards that have like nine all defensive teams? I think it's like nine or eight.
He's something like that. Like Dennis Johnson don't get talked about enough, and he's not. He was a great point guard. Period. Like I think he could be a number 10. Like he could be
not top
a number 10
Nah,
in that
my
conversation.
My number 20, maybe.
He's not
maybe,
top 10
maybe
point guard
top
all time.
15.
Yeah,
yeah.
He's not top 10 point guard all time.
Maybe 20.
I mean, he led the team to a championship. I mean, I don't know.
Come
if
on,
we can
bro.
say
You just
like
single. Just a single thing.
I'm just saying. I mean, a lot of motherfuckers can't say that.
Kid did it twice, back to back.
My fault, Trace.
Oh, Trace here, about
I'm just saying. I ain't gonna hold you though. When it's like the point guard from like 8 to like
Tracy,
15, maybe 20. When it comes to 8 to 15, 20, it kind of get like it really just a lot of point guards played. There's a lot of point guards that played. So I don't know.
Man,
Then y'all gonna y'all talking about I'm bugging because I got Oscar over Steph. I'm not bugging.
Nah, you're tripping, man. Oscar Robertson over Steph, man. That just sounds like hate.
No, it's not.
That's not crazy. That's really not
how
crazy.
that's hate when Steph is one my all-time
I mean, you
favorite.
could disagree. You could disagree.
My
I don't
favorite
wanna
list.
say
Yeah, you could disagree, but you ain't gotta hate on somebody.
Yeah, I can't say hate, but I just disagree.
Yo, Oscar over Steph.
Do you know what
I
Oscar
disagree,
was doing?
but I'm not gonna say the man was hating because he says that. That's his opinion.
That's true. That's true. I hear you.
Y'all know
man.
what
I hear
Oscar
you.
was doing.
I hear you.
It's no if it's no Oscar, there's no Russell Westbrook. Hope y'all know that.
Yo, but yeah, I hear you, man. But Westbrook done what Oscar done, but better.
Wait, how can you say? Well, hold on, Ralph. How can you say that?
What do you mean? That's one of his big That's one of his big inspirations.
No, if Westbrook came before Oscar, you could have said the same thing.
That I know. That's what my point
but at the
is.
same time, you never know. You never know, man.
Did you watch his documentary?
It's only 2 people that average a triple double ever though. So like the fact that Oscar did it
and for multiple years at that.
True, but Westbrook's nowhere near my top 5. For me, he's like closer to like 7 through 10. Like he's not in that conversation for me. I don't think he's top 5.
You mean
Man, shout out to Damian Lillard for winning again.
Here's my question then: who's better, Oscar Robertson or Westbrook?
I think Oscar.
Oscar
Why?
Robertson, wait, but come on, we're not doing that.
Why is he better? Why is he better? Why is he better?
He's a way better defender. Don't that
Like
that's
one thing I don't want to listen. One thing about
He
Westbrook
was
is this.
also more
Listen,
efficient too.
I like Westbrook. I like Westbrook, but we gotta keep it real, bro. I mean, as a number one guy, in which we all knew that he wasn't a real number one guy ever. So I'm not going. That's why I mean, when people do be hating on him, that's why
That's
it
a
gets
fact.
kind of corny when they in real time at that time. It's like, but him being on his by himself on OKC showed why that he wasn't the number one guy. And Oscar Robertson shown that he was the number one guy. It's just his team. Listen, he did the
the
best he could have done.
organization couldn't do nothing for him. They ain't
Yeah,
want to.
the
They said
team
because
was
he black.
work.
They ain't want to do nothing for
Yeah,
a black player, and that's down on record.
I mean, nine-time All-NBA first teams, like 9 times, like that's crazy. Like
I hear you, man.
MVP,
Also,
MVP in the league when you got Oscar Robertson and I said, well, Wilt Chamberlain,
Wilt.
Bill
Yeah,
Russell
Wilt.
in the
Well,
same
man,
Kareem
conversation
too.
And he
for
had one of the
MVP.
greatest rookie
Westbrook was
seasons
the MVP when you
NBA
got
history.
KD and LeBron in the league. So
Go look at his rookie numbers. One of the greatest rookie seasons ever.
Now Westbrook won crazy, but Westbrook won that. But like, the context that Westbrook won that because of the fact that he averaged triple double, and he overachieved for OKC. The
you could say the
players.
same about Oscar Robertson. This he
No, you
didn't
No,
get
hold
the
on,
can't.
no,
triple
no. This
double. He
is a
didn't
little
get the
difference. A little
MVP.
difference though. This the difference. Oscar Robertson won MVP. The players vote, even though you have a league where we got guys impactful of straight team success like the Bill Russells and the Wilt Chamberlains and the Elgin Baylors. You know what I mean? The Jerry West and
Yeah,
all those type of guys. They said this MVP deserves an Oscar Robinson. That's how
I
cold
agree.
he was. So I mean, I get it, but I mean, Oscar was cold, man. Because
Oscar was
soon
cold.
he got a capable player around him that can help him. Like Kareem, he won soon. He won like no problem. You know what I mean? Even though
because
he wasn't his prime, but like you know what I mean, he still was a elite player at that
Kareem was the
time
better
during that
player.
time.
Kareem was the better player.
No,
That's why.
Hey,
Not in
Kareem
every
was the best
series
player.
though. Not in every
but
series.
even Oscar Robertson was a great number 2 guy too, though, because he was in his
I
prime, of
agree.
course. So he's shown that.
I'm
As he's shown to be a better number 2 than Westbrook was. So listen, I like
true.
Westbrook.
Also,
True.
the
I'm
two
not saying
things.
Oscar Robertson weren't good. Oscar Robertson's fantastic. What I'm trying to say, or what I'm trying to show, really, is that when you actually look at the stats and production, there's not that much of a difference between the two.
I
The
get
only
it.
The stats of production, but also the thing about
efficiency is the difference.
when it comes to
Efficiency is a
Westbrook
big
is
difference.
he's more turnover prone than Oscar. That's just a fact. Like if you look at their assist to turnover ratio, it's not even close. And then when you look at them actually just scoring the basketball, I thought Oscar was just a better scorer than Westbrook. If we're comparing it to trivial errors. So I think it was the small little things.
Crazy.
It's just like the production for him is more than Westbrook in totality. And then on top of that, you also have him being a bit more of an efficient scorer, and his turnovers are less than Westbrook. I think he does similar things to Oscar, but Oscar for me was just
Oscar Robertson was a top 5 player as a rookie. People forget Oscar Robertson was a top 5 when he first got in the league. Like people forget how
I just said he had one of the greatest rookie seasons ever.
He did.
Like the man averaged 30 points from 1960 to 1967.
Oscar's cold, man. Oscar's cold.
That's crazy.
I'm not gonna debate.
With the rebounds and this, I mean, so I gotta get. That's why Oscar Robertson is a top 5. I mean, Westbrook. Listen, Westbrook is. I mean, like you said, Westbrook. Westbrook is great. He's definitely. You say he's a top.
Yo.
I'm trying to watch it.
I've got another question for everyone on the panel, then, man. Like, where do you class Jerry West as a shooting guard or a point guard? First of all,
I'm a point guard. Now I could do more research. If you want to put him at shooting guard, you can. It's not really a big deal.
I put him at point guard.
That man's a point guard.
So what separates Jerry West and Oscar Robertson?
I think Jerry was a better playoff performer.
You think
It
Jerry
just
West was better?
he's a better playoff performer. I think he edged it with that, and he was a better defender.
He
So you
had
think he's
better.
a
No, he wasn't.
He had better teams, but I don't think he was a better
But I do
defender.
go, but
Jerry was not a better defender than Oscar, bro.
but I'm
I
gonna
don't know
say
about.
Oscar edged him. Now you talking about? I mean, if I got Oscar edging Jerry West because of like he was. I think Oscar was a better passer and rebound. Like he was a better, more, which is crazy, right? But he was funny thing about Jerry West. We're talking about the point guard conversation. I think Oscar
Hey,
was a better playmaker,
real quick,
True.
true.
No, go ahead.
Jerry West was a good playmaker though as well.
Do he play?
I mean, it's the
Why did
Not
they
as
get
good as
his?
an
Why
Oscar.
did they get Toppling brother?
because the top didn't want to do it.
I'm talking about why did they get him on the team when they traded his brother?
I don't know. I mean, it's he must be a good locker room guy, man. I don't know. He got some type of presence.
That's wild.
Oh, what's it? What,
Oh, these
he got a
dunks are
drone.
fucking lame
He
as fuck.
he got a drone. What they doing?
Bro, these lame ass
You
dunks,
know,
bro.
they need to just cancel the dunk competition altogether, man. Just cancel it for 1 year, man.
Yeah, just have shooting contests.
Yo.
Bring Horse back. Bring Horse back, man. Bring Horse back.
Man. He didn't have that.
Man,
They
need to
did
do-
bring it back, I think.
He didn't have no competition.
Man, they need
Nah,
to do
he had
like
shooters out there. The motherfucker was just missing.
Nah, he was playing around, man. He was playing around on last one, man.
And I don't blame the
Shit, he-
competitors, bro, because they.
No. That 3-point shoot contest was off the chain.
I'm talking about the dunkers. I don't blame the dunkers.
Jamie get dunked though. Jamie he gets up though. Jamie Jacquez he gets up though. But I don't know what is it. My jaw freezing. But I gotta get on my. This is crazy.
what's
Yeah, but
his-
shout out to Indiana, man.
man, they need to do like you got the court or
Man,
something.
yeah,
man.
One-on-one basketball.
Man,
That's
F
another
Indiana.
conversation.
What?
F Indiana.
Okay, bro.
I don't know what's your beef with him, Ralph.
God dog,
He said,
bro.
"Okay, they ain't my
Screw
team,
Indiana.
nigga." He said, "Why you telling me they ain't my team?" No, I'm just playing around. Tracy, my boy.
You got three white. You got all Jalen Brown, the darkest dude in the dunk site now.
Hey, I thought Steph was going to lose, yo. She was cooking.
Man,
Now
you
she
out
was
of your
cooking in the
What?
beginning,
mind.
but Steph started off like he started getting
He
real
started-
high in the beginning. I mean, like in the middle, Ralph. Like he couldn't miss nothing. Yeah, he sent her
Y'all
home.
you thought he was going. That's the thing you thought.
I'm
Yeah,
like, my boy
47
can't
No,
let
we
me
was
down.
why not, Tracy? We was up here saying, Steph, take her, handle your business and take
No,
her
Steph
down.
was playing. No, hold on. You honestly thought that she had a chance.
No, I thought he was gonna let her win though. On some
No, I
she
thought
did
she
have a
was gonna
chance
win. I
though.
thought she was gonna show up for it.
She can shoot though. She had a
No,
chance.
she
She
can
can shoot
shoot,
though.
man. But there's a fine line between shooting and
I mean, Steph, we ain't act like we seen. Hold on. We ain't. The reason why, like, it'd be different if like Steph Curry like never lost a 3-point contest. Like, let's not act like he never lost before.
Oh yeah,
like,
he
that's.
lost
I
to
mean,
Klay Thompson. Oh, who was that?
he
Klay
lost a
Thompson.
couple. He was a handful of
Better
times
shooter,
before Clay.
one of the greatest shooters of all time.
Hold on. He lost a lot of people besides not Clay Thompson. Let's not do that.
He lost to Klay
What
Thompson.
do you mean?
Who else
True,
he lost
he
to?
don't be in there.
I think he lost to Kevin Love. He ain't lost to Kevin Love one
No,
year.
he didn't lose
No,
no
he
Kevin Love,
didn't.
man.
Why you up here?
I'm dead serious.
Now-
Did
now I
he?
know
Was he
you
in there
lying.
with the Kevin Love?
No, he
Oh,
That's
wasn't. I
lame
remember
ass
that.
dunk.
I think it
Jalen
was
Brown,
Kyle
that don't
Kobe.
lame as
I think it
hell,
was
bro.
Kyle Kobe he lost to.
Hold on. We gotta look this up now, man.
You better look it up, man, because you telling me Kevin Love. You talking about Kevin Love from 5 years ago? Like, what you talking about?
Yeah,
man? Like,
I'm talking about Minnesota. I'm talking about Minnesota.
I think he
Oh,
lost.
I'm talking about Minnesota.
I think he lost the cat.
who?
Hold up.
Now Cat did. Then now Ralph might be right because Cat did win a couple years ago.
But Steph went in there.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
thought
I
he was
remember
in.
because Steph don't be in there every year.
He don't
And I
be in there
say,
every year.
hey,
Man, Jalen Brown winning with that weak ass dunk.
I ain't even see it yet. Man, you gonna, I was the weak ass Joe from Topping though. Like that shit crazy. That shit was weak as shit.
This one will create this McClung. Now he on the Magic now. That's crazy.
And Jalen Brown win the dunk contest. Bring the dunk contest back alive, man.
Bro, y'all
Ain't
got
nobody. Why Anthony Edwards didn't get in this? He should have gotten this.
Nah, he said
Shout out Jalen Brown was trying.
shut down. I don't know what he was doing shooting the left hand 3-pointers.
I think he working on the playoffs. He trying something new for
Hey,
the
man.
playoffs.
He being funny, trolling. You know what I mean? You gotta.
Yeah, but that half court 3-pointer shot in the skills challenge, Trae Young couldn't make one. The people that talk about, oh, he
What up,
won. He
Chris?
great. Trae Young couldn't make a 3 in a half court and skills challenge. I think Maxey was the one that made
it. Man, I think Scotty Barnes. I think that nigga's slow.
What?
You mean
Who that with the Dominique Wilkins?
You don't think Scotty Barnes slow the way he was acting during that half court contest, shooting backwards and standing all close to them?
He's having fun, man.
Come on, bro.
I don't think he's slow.
That's not having fun, bro. He like he got a down syndrome on the face,
bro. Yeah, you see, yeah. Oh man, he crazy.
That was a nice dunk by Jalen Brown. That was nice.
You know what looks
good.
I ain't gonna say nothing.
You about to say me, nigga? Fuck you.
That was a nice dunk.
No, I was gonna say Joel Embiid. Where is he at right now?
What do you mean, he hurt?
Yeah, like he always is.
Y'all think Joel Embiid should come?
Oh, but he's about to run away with an unanimous MVP like Steph, nigga.
No, he.
Oh, that dunk. That Matt McClung dunk was crazy.
Yes, he was.
That Matt McClung.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, Matt McClung like they about to win this shit. I ain't gonna hold you.
Did you see his points?
Brown, though. Hope he missed. Yeah, that was crazy.
Tracy, did you see his points?
Huh?
Yeah. He was running away with the first vote points.
You said Jalen Brown? You said it was gonna be unanimous.
No, they talking about
I'm talking about Joel Embiid.
No, I'm talking about MVP. He said it was gonna be unanimous MVP.
Yes, he was running away with the points.
I don't know about that.
He could. No, he probably would. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I wouldn't be surprised by that though. Like, to be honest with you,
nigga was almost averaging a triple double.
Huh?
35, 11, and 6.
I would say this. I would say this.
It's not almost no triple double. We get it. That's amazing.
He's the MVP of the regular season. You right, man. He's the MVP of the regular season.
Now I'm pulling for Luka or Shea to get that jump.
Man,
I think
you don't want Jokic to get it. You don't want Jokic to get it.
He don't want Jokic to get it. Yeah, I know you.
Because he's been playing shitty.
No, he's not.
Come on, bro.
He's not playing what he was when he won his MVP season, but he's still playing better.
Hold on. Okay, that is all true. With that being said, though,
the defense went down more and more.
Hold on. That's everything. Two things can be true, but so we're going to penalize dude because he's not performing the way he was his past MVPs or seasons, and say a dude. The question is SGA is playing better. No, I'm just saying. Because that's like the reason why I'm saying that. I'm saying in general because that's why I'm kind of seeing that now when they talk about SGA. Okay, because my question is SGA is playing better than Jokic right now? Because I don't think so.
Yes, he is.
At the very moment, if you're going off of both sides of the basketball, I'm gonna say no. A lot of people like to dock people for playing on one side. So
you're saying Joker's playing better defense than SGA?
I'm being real with you now. Y'all pick it. I'm just saying y'all pick and choose for this MVP shit. That's all I'm gonna say. Y'all pick and choose.
If you're looking at it, I mean, hey, SGA he's playing really good, man. But at the same time, we looking at points, we looking at assists, we looking at rebounds, we looking at all of that. And are you telling me that SGA is playing better than Jokic?
Who's scoring more points? Who's scoring more points?
So it's about who scores more points.
No, I'm breaking it down just like you. Who's scoring more points?
He barely scoring more points than him. Like, what are you saying? Like, he act like he's scoring like
barely. And he's averaging 30 plus.
Kawhi stance ain't.
What are we talking about? That's average 26. That's not barely.
I'm not listening. SJ is playing amazing
That's not
basketball.
barely.
Like, no.
You gotta retract that. That's not barely.
Okay, okay. If you want to talk about points per game,
Okay,
what
no,
about
okay,
assist?
bro.
Hold on.
Okay.
Besides defense, and he's scoring more points per se. Jokic is still, and Jokic defense still is not bad. It doesn't make it. It's not bad,
That's about right.
You take.
but
Hold on, everybody. If you take Jokic off that Denver team at this very moment in time,
12 and 9.
they wouldn't even sniff the playoffs. They probably be in the play-in.
that's true though. That is true.
But if
My
you
thing
take
is,
SGA off and everybody else is still playing,
They're not making the playoffs either.
I don't know about that, man. Hold on, man.
Hey, mate,
Hold on, bro.
they can make the play
I'm
in.
gonna say no. I ain't
They can
gonna
make
go
the
that
play
far.
in.
I think they're playing. But I'm gonna say this though. Because all this SGA talk and SGA has been playing phenomenal, but so we're not gonna get credit to Chet Holmgren
Yep.
because that's a difference maker of them being how they good it is this year. Let's
And
not. I mean, they don't
we're
play.
not gonna get credit to fucking Jamal Murray like y'all never do.
What do you mean, bro? Jamal Murray? How we don't give credit to Jamal? But Jamal Murray not an All Star. Jamal Murray is not even an NBA
It
player.
don't
Like,
matter
what
if
are you
he's an
saying?
all-star or not,
It
bro.
do. It do. Listen, we nobody. See, here's the thing, y'all are like, bro. Jamal Murray is an important player for the Denver Nuggets. Nobody ever denied that. Nobody's saying that Jokic doesn't need Jamal Murray on that team. But at the same time, Jokic is carrying more weight on his team in Nuggets than SGA is. You just don't want to. You just don't
No,
want to
it's
give
not.
MVP,
Because when
bro.
it
You
comes to
don't want to
fourth
get the
quarter,
MVP.
who's the ball in the hands to score?
Jokic is
No,
Jokic.
it's
It's
not.
Jokic too.
No, it's
If that's
not.
the
That's
No,
case,
it's
not
not.
true at all. That's
hold on.
not Ralph. That's not true.
Majority of the
That's the
time it's
case,
Ralph,
Jamal
that's
now
Murray
not
I'm
true.
gonna
scoring.
catch you.
Ralph,
I'm
that
gonna
is
catch
not
you.
true, Ralph.
Majority of the time it's Jamal
Outside of
Murray, man.
Jokic,
Ralph,
when it
that
comes
is
to
not true,
scoring,
Ralph.
SGA, there's a couple other people in the fourth quarter that are very clutch that they can score, just like
Darren
SGA.
Fox.
Okay, you clutch, but who scores the most points in the fourth quarter for that
Okay.
team?
We can look it up.
Bro,
You
Ralph,
said it's runaway SGA.
Ralph, you're not slick, Ralph. You just don't want Jokic to get MVP because you're a
Bro,
Joel Embiid
no,
fan,
I don't
bro.
give a fuck
That
about
no, that is,
bro. You
yes,
stop reading
bro,
niggas
yes, it
shit and
is.
apply to. No, it's
Everybody
not,
know,
nigga.
bro. Hold on, bro.
Nigga, I don't even
Even
fuck with
Tracy.
Luca, but Luca's playing better than that nigga. Like, stop it.
All right, that's not true
Jay is
whatsoever,
playing. Yes,
bro.
yes, it is.
Bro, I've never seen you give any type of props or
Bro,
props to
don't
Jokic at
stop,
all.
bro.
I've never seen you do. All right, bro. You
Bro,
guys, hey,
you gotta stop lying.
you. How I'm lying?
I don't know why y'all carousel this nigga like it's the best thing since sliced
Okay,
bread.
never. No, but see, this you just proving a point. You
No,
just
I'm
proving a
speaking
Actually,
point.
facts,
You proving a point. You proving a point. You
bro.
never saying anything really
Y'all
positive about
saying
Jokic.
no, y'all keep
Okay,
saying his offense is so
you
much greater than niggas who play two way, and which
do
is
you
lies.
do you think Joel Embiid? Do you think Joel Embiid is better than Jokic?
Yes, he is.
Okay, cool.
Ralph.
That's the point. That's the point for
Giannis on
why
the
you don't
Milwaukee
want to.
Bucks
That's
got more
not the
points than
point.
him.
That is the
It's not
point.
the point
Because you
because
don't
y'all
because the
praising.
more Jokic
First of
accomplished,
all, y'all
no,
got
no,
mad last year
no,
and talking about some Kendrick
nobody got
Perkins.
mad,
When
bro. Nobody got
yes,
mad.
y'all got
See,
mad at
why you
Kendrick
not? No,
Perkins, but this nigga been
Ralph.
getting every
He's not
time this
even
nigga
leading
got
the
an
fourth quarter in
MVP,
scoring.
huh?
SGA is not even leading the fourth quarter in scoring this year.
For the team.
I'm talking about in generally.
for his team, he's not. But as far as for Jokic, he's leading his team in fourth quarter scoring. Jamal is second.
I'm not talking about his team. I'm talking about in generally. If we talking about MVP, if we talk
Talking about
about who's
general.
better than who,
Jokic doing that. Jokic doing that better than
he is
SGA is.
not
Yes.
even leading the fourth quarter in scoring this season.
Well, Tracy, who's leading the league in 4-point scoring?
That would be the
Giannis.
doing the Milwaukee.
That'd be Giannis.
Well,
Now, what
he
you
ain't.
gonna say about him?
They're not gonna be in this discussion, so we can cancel them out.
Okay, what you gonna say about that, Rafa?
Say what?
I'm
But
just
what?
saying, you try, bro.
I
It's
was
just, bro.
Trey Young number
You a
2 on
Joel
this
Embiid.
list.
But listen, Joel Embiid is a
It's
you
actually
a
a little
Joel
too
Embiid
early, y'all,
supporter.
because
You a
we still
Joel
got
Embiid
February
supporter.
and March.
So you don't want to because listen, the reason why Ralph, my opinion, the reason why Ralph is not giving Jokic no type of credit because he knows that the more Jokic accomplished, the more it's harder for him to defend saying Joel Embiid is better than Jokic. That's why he's
Credit
not going to say
what? Nope,
better.
bro. No, it's not.
Okay, bro.
No, what you
It's
talking about?
hard.
I said who I thought MVP was. Point blank. I'm supposed to just say Jokic because all y'all niggas got him. No, it's my opinion who I think should win MVP.
I don't have Jokic as the MVP, but I don't have SGA as the clear MVP.
I said it's gonna come down to basically February and March because it's not like it's so wide open. Like it's gonna come down probably to your standings and how you lead.
Hey, Nicholas Brown, man, and they don't want to hear that though, man. Jaden been going crazy the past 10 games. Tatum been going crazy lately, but hey, yeah, he been going crazy lately, man. But hey, it's all good though,
because
man.
SGA is balling and shit. This team number one. Hey,
No, Ralph. They number 2.
That's a 3-way. It could bounce from 1 to 2 to 3. It is tight in the West.
Yeah, it's real.
I'm not even mad. You saying I'm not even mad. I'm not even necessarily mad. You saying SGA should be winning MVP.
Nigga ain't say nothing about no Joel Embiid. Y'all niggas bringing him up.
I'm just saying. I don't like how you down, but I don't like how you downplaying Jokic though. Like he shouldn't be in the conversation with MVP.
Bro, I didn't downplay anything. Y'all brought him up.
So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. So Jokic, so you think does Jokic deserve to be in the conversation to win MVP this year?
Bro, he's on the same shit, bro.
It's a yes or no question.
So
I'm not telling you.
We got the NBA. We got the defending champions, Denver Nuggets, Jokic, and who arguably when it's on the court, when Jokic is off the court, you look at the plus minus. You look at how the Denver operates when he's off the court.
That's not true. I've seen that shit live.
Oh, okay. All right, man. All right.
Jamal, I seen that shit live. Jamal Murray was cooking.
Go home, y'all.
Y'all gotta stop that narrative.
I was gonna say, Rob, let me tell you, Dijon, stop using that light. I don't like when people do that. Stop using that because he's light skinned. Stop doing that. They all can play. It don't matter what color they are. Yeah, because he's light. Jamal Murray is light, but we still give him his props. Steph Curry. So don't do that, Dijon. He has been balling for the last 10 games because Jaylen Brown has been falling. The numbers ain't been looking good. It actually been Porzingis and Derek White who been playing better than Jaylen Brown. We want to be honest.
Jason Tatum is balling, man, but he got to make his money in the playoffs. I want to see him win the championship, man. I'm tired of this.
Hey, Nat,
I'm tired of it. I'm tired. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna give him any slack. He's playing really good this year, but if he don't win the championship, I'm on his.
True, I told you the same thing, my guy. If Jason Tatum does not get it done with this team, we have to have questions about him being a number one option on championship teams.
Listen. With that being said, if we're not if you're not if somebody gets hurt, the only way we losing is somebody gets hurt. Saying God be healthy.
You know I don't use injuries as an excuse. I don't use
Porzingis, we're not winning championship. So hold on. So we're not winning championship about so hold on. So we win a championship about Porzingis? Because I don't think we win a championship about Porzingis.
I'm not saying you are. However, I
okay. All right. So why are we cooking? I never. It's not an excuse. It's a fact. The reality of facts. It's not an excuse. It's a fact. I'd say this is a fact though. The only way I'm seeing us losing if it's injuries. If we're healthy enough, we're going. If we're healthy.
That's the way you can lose. I don't watch y'all games.
We're not losing. Only because
I hope so, True. I hope so because again, True, you're talking to someone that doesn't use injuries.
No.
As a
catalyst. No. I don't.
Oh, what do you mean? Oh, time out. Okay, time out.
Y'all don't give Luka no kind of smoke, and Rob is one of the people y'all don't give Luka no smoke at all.
I
gave him ever been to a daggone finals with Tom winning with Tom missed the playoffs.
Don't shit trash.
I gave him smoke.
Excuse.
I don't give Luka an excuse. You're not talking to the wrong person.
Yeah, one y'all give Luka some daggone smoke up in here. Rob the only one who can say Luka ain't all that.
I gave Luka smoke when he didn't make the playoffs last year. Granted,
So what's his
because they were
expectations
tanking.
this year? What is his expectations? What is Luka? What should he be doing? What year is Luka in?
At least making the damn playoffs at the very least.
No, Tracy. He cannot just make the playoffs, Luka. Come on. We're gonna do all the smoke.
Tatum's team is better than Luka's right now. I think we can agree there.
I think
we can agree there.
True. I thought Kyrie was. I thought they said
all I know is
world
this.
pro up in here.
All I know is this.
Hey man, Kyrie cold. I disagree with that.
All I know is this though. We're not. So we going.
What do you mean? They just had a big trade. They just Rob. What they get?
Yes, and they balling right now. And they balling right now. I agree with you on that. They balling.
But all I know is this though. I don't see us losing if we don't have if we healthy, we're not losing. As simple as that. As simple as that.
You came at me so hard about Luka. I didn't even bring up Luka.
I'll be honest. But
y'all,
it depends on who y'all playing to win.
Some of y'all be having.
You don't know. It don't matter who we playing. It don't matter who we. It don't matter who we playing.
It doesn't matter who you playing.
It don't matter who we playing, bro.
Let
me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Because since people ain't really talking about, let's ask you, who has the best offense in NBA history right now when it comes to offensive rating in NBA history right now? Who?
No, I don't go off that. No.
All right, no, hold on.
Let me ask you. Listen.
Hold on, Chris. Sorry about that.
Mm-hmm.
You said the same thing the year when the Warriors beat the Boston Celtics.
I said defense. And guess what, though?
Oh, I'm done.
Defensively. And guess what, though? And that's the reason why we lost, because we wasn't good enough offensively. Fast forward.
No, the reason why y'all lost is because
y'all
was stagnant and y'all was playing one-on-one basketball.
Okay. Do we play one? Okay. Do we play one-on-one basketball now? Are we? Does this offense?
When the playoffs start and the game slows down, I'm not saying that.
So the game. Let me ask you a question.
They have the pieces.
Let me ask you a question.
They have the pieces to win.
Well, let me ask you a question. So when the game slows down this season, I mean, so hold on. Let's talk about when the game slows down, right? What is important to help when the game slows down? Why do you think we got Porzingis to arguably the best post scorer in the game right now? Why we got dudes like Porzingis we throw in the post? Because that's a fact. I'm not lying to you. We one of the best post scoring teams in the NBA. These are facts. It's not a lie. These are facts. Yes, we can shoot. These are facts. These are facts. So listen, I'm not worried.
You're saying all this right now, True. If y'all,
you know what's crazy. You know what's crazy is though. And you know what's funny? We ain't playing our best ball yet. That's the crazy thing about it. There's a lot of teams right now that's peak. We ain't play our best ball yet. And I've been saying this for and hold up though. And how long y'all heard me say this too? Tiffany heard me say this, and I find when I said it, and I find it funny before this All-Star break. You know, in these past couple of weeks, Jason Tatum has been playing at a certain level right now. I ain't seen him play before. So
all right. Y'all hear me, Chris, Ralph, anybody in the chat? Y'all hear me? This. I will give
stacked teams that Tatum be having and be losing.
Give y'all props. When y'all play against the Warriors and y'all we come in y'all town and y'all blow us out, then I'll give y'all props.
Oh no, you do realize y'all got Draymond Green playing center, right?
No, I don't know, man. Hey.
You do realize Porzingis didn't play that game, and you do realize y'all play small ball. So
you do realize
Tracy, when is that game, Tracy?
Y'all, hey, listen, I'm not worrying about y'all. First of all, y'all got to worry about not being the play-in for one. I don't even know y'all even gonna make the playoff. You know this, Tracy. You know this, Tracy.
I think they might make it because what y'all, Tracy? Y'all 9-10.
Man, listen.
Hey, hold on, True. As bad as I've been talking about my team, I can easily flip it and say if they could have closed out some of these games and kept the lead.
But you don't believe that though. But you don't believe. Of course, you can say that, but you don't
Dude,
believe that.
I
So it's
never
like,
hold on. I talk bad about my team, but I never just said that the Warriors was not gonna make the playoffs. No,
and I'm
hold
saying
on.
it's not. But you got to call it how it is at the
I
moment.
ain't
I
calling it
didn't
how it
say
ain't
that.
nothing. I ain't calling it how it ain't nothing
All right, man.
until I see the Warriors out of the
Hey,
playoff
this man
race.
said,
I ain't saying
hey,
they making it.
my fault, Tracy. Dijon said that we have a stacked team, but didn't say Jalen Brown has no left hand. Make it make sense. Like, I don't understand. Like, come on, bro. Make it make sense. See, Tatum had all these stacked teams, but these niggas for all these years down played all these motherfuckers that for years. Make it make sense. Marcus Smart ain't shit. Jalen Brown got no left
I about
hand.
to say, yeah,
What Al Horford old
Marcus
as hell.
Smart.
I'm
Y'all
just
said
saying
Marcus
when
Smart make a
it's
stack
picking.
team.
I'm just saying though. Like what? I mean, I'm confused now.
Hey,
That being said though.
Dijon, you said
Derek White,
Luca's in the
I'm
West, but
overrated.
y'all claim
Niggas,
Luca's
hold
that
on.
dude
So
though.
hold on. It's a stacked team, but niggas, what does people say? I always like to do overrate people from the Celtics. So which one is it? Now that being said, though, we have a stacked team this year, and we were stacked last year too. But I find it funny. I just want clarification on when we are stacked and when we're not stacked, because you can't be trash and stacked at the same time.
I
That's a
never
stack of
once
trash.
called. I never said your team was trash. I said your
No, I'm
team has
talking about
always
in the
been really,
comments.
really good. Yeah.
I'm just talking
Okay.
about the
Okay.
comments. I'm
Okay.
going with the narrative, and you see it too, Chris. You
The
see motherfuckers say all this.
narrative? No, True, you're better than
You
the narrative. You're better than the
I'm,
narrative. Come on,
no, I'm just
you're better
saying.
than the
No,
narrative.
I'm just saying. When you talk to certain people that talk about the Celtics in general, you hear
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers be chatting. All they do is
Yeah, they be
chatting
chatting.
because they trash. They will sit there and say, "Oh, they trash," but they stacked at the same time. You hear that a bunch of double talking when you talk about the Celtics. That is a fact. That is a fact. Listen, I ain't saying you said. I'm talking to never said y'all are
Yeah.
trash just for all.
Mm-hmm.
How you stack? Hold on, see that's double talking. How are we frauds where we're stacked?
Tell
I'll be
Dijon to
honest
I
come
with
up.
don't
you.
make that.
Tell him.
D-
Tell him to come up
Dijon,
here
I don't
and
how
is
you
explain
can
his
be
point.
fraud. If we
hold on, y'all.
I don't,
Hold on. You mean to tell me? Hold on. Let me ask you a question, chat. Is the Clippers more stacked than the Boston Celtics? Because they got a whole lot of stars on their team.
and they listen. Let me pay, for example. This is why that's double talking. I think the Clippers. I'm not gonna say the Clippers are frauds. It was frauds. Their first year together per se because they was favorites to win. And the Clippers are playing great, excellent basketball right now.
Yeah, they're playing some
But
basketball, but
but I'm not a
it's
believer
gonna come
though.
down to
Like
health with them.
but I'm not a believer though. But I'm not gonna call them flaw. Like just because you want the fraud term is just basically saying you don't believe in a team or such like that. It's a lazy ass term and use especially in sports frauds and all that. List the case may be. It's kind of getting overused now. So listen, you don't believe in the Celtics, which is cool. But at the same time, the same person like Dijon that we've been on YouTube for years has said the Celtics couldn't make it to the point it is now. So how is it fraudulent when you didn't believe they can make it certain steps, but when they have, you want to sit there and move the goalposts? Like, come on now.
But far as
Tracy knows this though.
I about to
Tracy knows this. Tiffany knows this. Ralph knows. Everybody knows this. That been is talked to me. What did I say about how when I said Jalen Brown, Jason can make it to a certain level? They laughed at me. When I said certain thing about the Celtics, they can make it to certain points and criteria and checkpoints that we need to be. They laugh. Fast forward now, they want to move the goalposts even more.
I ain't
Hey,
laugh. The only thing I
I ain't
laughed
listen.
about is that y'all
I
made
had
the
there was a
championship.
person there. They had a person
I
on
didn't
here that
say
everybody
hey, I give
knows on
y'all
here,
props, but
and I
I'll give
remember
y'all props. I ain't winning the championship.
we winning the
Sorry, so I'm
championship.
sitting
That's
here
They
tell
that's
y'all that
should. They should win the championship. If they
we winning
don't,
the championship.
then
no, they
then
shouldn't,
I'm
We
man.
gonna
I ain't
have
winning.
going.
We
It
serious
winning the
ain't
championship.
discussions
guaranteed.
about
We
Tatum.
winning the championship. And
I think that
I'm gonna say
It
this
ain't
too.
guaranteed.
And I'm gonna say this
mhm.
too. Cause like I remember back
No,
in the
I think
day,
the West now, because the 76ers are out, I think the East is damn near wide open for the Celtics. I think the only struggle is really going to be with the Knicks, because they can throw a lot of bodies. Like they have, like their depth really
man,
Man, that
improved.
Miami Heat still out there, bro. Still hot out
Man,
there.
we ain't worrying. Man,
Hold on,
listen,
man.
listen, 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 listen,
Hold
listen,
up,
listen,
hold
No,
up, hold up,
the
listen.
hold up,
Knicks,
Chris. Hold up,
Miami,
Chris.
listen,
Knicks got a lot
I'm
of
gonna say
depth.
this.
Hold up, Chris.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna
The
say this. I'm gonna say
the
this.
championship goes to the West. The championship goes to the West. I'm sorry to sit up and tell you this. The championship still goes to
No,
the
no, no,
West.
no,
It
Tracy.
ain't going through the East.
No, Tracy. I'm just saying their destination to the finals at the very least is more wide open because the 76ers have went down. I don't believe in the Bucks. As good as I think the Cavs are playing, I don't think they'll be enough to challenge Boston. I think the only
Hey,
real team probably is
But
the
hold up
Knicks
here, hold up here,
or
hold up
maybe
here.
Miami because they have a puncher's chance.
Hold up,
shout out to
hold up.
JB, man.
People
Shout out
forgetting about
JB, man. You
people
know,
forgetting about Indiana.
man, we ain't not about. Come on, bro.
Indiana
Ain't
has a
beating no
better
Scully,
chance of
bro.
beating the Bucks. I don't know if they have it. I don't know if they're gonna have the same issues
They
against
have no
I'm just
Boston.
chance.
saying.
They have no
Man, we're
chance in
gonna
hell
have to
against
see.
us,
We're
bro.
gonna have to
They
see.
have no chance. They have no chance in hell against us, bro. Like, let's not play that game, bro.
My issue,
I don't know, man. I don't know.
no. My thing with the Pacers, and this is why I think the Bucks could really match up against the Bucks well. The Bucks are really
Let me
slow.
stop, man.
Hey,
Man, that
yo,
nigga
Jalen
got
Brown
hot.
throw
He
with
Really
his
slow
left
lost.
hand is
team.
hilarious,
They
bro.
Jalen
don't
Brown
With the
really.
Bible,
lost.
that's
He
hilarious.
lost, man. This man jumped over Shaq with no lift off. Nigga, you
Yeah,
lost
that
to
was crazy.
McClung, nigga, a former Sixer G League player. This
Hold
nigga,
up,
That
man.
McClung dog.
Hold
That
up. That
McClung
dude
can
right
play his
there, the
ass off,
real
bro.
deal,
show
though.
my nigga McClung, man.
Man, that dude
McClung can talk his ass off.
he need a contract. That dude right there is really
Nah,
good.
they be in a dunk contest.
All
He wanted to be in a
50,
dunk
nigga.
contest.
He
Hold on,
2
y'all
years
can't get
back to
mad.
back.
Here's the thing. Y'all can't get mad at everybody want to be in a dunk contest, and when other people decline to be in a dunk contest, it's like I don't like you can't get mad at
No,
it.
that nigga got them
Hey,
basic ass dunks, man.
hey,
Got
man,
stirred by a G leaguer.
I know
He
this though.
jumped over Kai Sinet. Oh my lord.
Hey man, he trying.
Look
Hey
at it,
man,
no lift off, bruh. He didn't do what Aaron
And also,
Gordon and them niggas
guys,
do.
hey, are you gonna live stream tomorrow?
hey, I know this though. He dunked with his left hand though,
True.
so it's like nah.
True. Are you gonna be live streaming tomorrow?
What'd you say?
True. Are
Oh
you gonna
my
live stream
What
tomorrow
lord.
happened?
during the
He
All-Star game?
dropped the basketball. Oh my lord, Jalen Brown.
Yeah. We need Ant, but here's the problem. You can't get mad, Jalen Brown. No one's mad. He's not a dunker. Yeah, it's not. But listen, they turned it down, and he
That
said he wanted.
nigga is a dunker, bruh.
I mean, he's not like a dunk contest dunker though. It's different. I mean, all right. Listen, the question is though, why the other guys that's more qualified declined? That's why
Man, it
he's.
don't matter. Your man lost. Stop crying, man.
I never. I didn't even say he was going to win it for one. So I don't know why I'm like who's
Hey,
crying.
this is on the road to championships. You say he's gonna win the championship. Winning these little accolades on the side is the road to championship.
I never say he was going to win a dunk contest.
No, I'm telling you that these are road to championship contenders. Meaning, you gotta win everywhere, everything that you put
What are you
yourself
talking
in.
about?
Now is what I'm
Joel
talking
Embiid
about.
and Joel Embiid not even like he can't even play in the game. So I don't know. You a
You
Joel Embiid
worrying
fan,
about
bro.
Joel? Why are you worrying about Joel
I'm
Embiid
not
so
worried
much?
about no. I'm just saying like
Yeah, you
it just
scared. You scared
contradicts.
of this new Joel. Nigga
I'm
scared
not
of this new
though.
Joel, y'all.
I'm
That's why I keep bringing
old
him up. I ain't
Joel.
bringing him up once.
I'm only reason I'm bringing him up though because you don't talk about your own team. So you don't. I don't.
You
What the
scared
fuck
of
is-
Joel.
I,
Scared of
I,
this new version of
okay.
Joel.
What's the record? What's y'all record against us this year? Okay. But anyway, um,
What do you mean? Niggas
even though
pulled out a
are you a
win
Sixers fan or
barely.
are you a Sixers fan or are you a Laker fan?
Man,
Like,
stop
come on,
asking me
bro.
that dumb question, bro.
I'm just saying, bro, because you
You don't
defend
want
Joel Embiid
bringing up
more. You just
Joel, bro.
come
You
on,
you
bro.
keep bringing up Joel to me.
Come on, bro. I'm just saying. You saying something? You
Like,
just making up a whole You just made up a whole criteria on like road to success. Like, bro, your teams that you like right now are not successful right now. So let's
hey,
calm
didn't
down.
didn't, didn't
Like,
Lakers just beat y'all with their third and second string niggas?
okay,
Fuck is you talking about?
what's
What is
that?
you
What is that
talking about?
supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? Are y'all
What do you
gonna
mean?
Are
What do you
y'all gonna
mean?
make the playoff?
What it
Are y'all
mean?
gonna
It
make the
mean
playoffs?
it means that y'all
Are
can't
y'all
even
gonna
beat,
make the play? Answer,
bro.
answer to a question. Listen, cause I already said we're gonna win the championship. Are y'all gonna make the playoffs?
We're making the playoffs. Like, what are we talking
Okay.
about?
Okay.
Y'all not winning no championship. I gotta tell you that for sure.
That's hey. There's a lot of people who got left hands on Lakers. I know that because listen,
Y'all niggas will never win the chip till y'all get one of them niggas.
hey, listen, that's cool. You
Then
said the
nigga
same thing with Jokic. You said the same thing last year with Jokic. You know, you said the
no, I
same
didn't.
thing last year. You said
No,
the
I
same
didn't.
thing with.
Never said that
Come
last
on,
year.
man. You
You
said
keep talking about Joel
you,
injuries, but your man been set. KP been sitting out too.
I'm just saying though. I'm not, bro. KP, bro. JLB been hurt way more than KP. So let's not.
No, he hasn't.
He really had. He really
KB
had.
came in injured too. Fuck is you talking about, bro?
Joel B missed a whole season because of injury, and he about to miss a whole the rest of the season. Like
It don't matter. He's still better than KP. Got the accolades to prove it.
I never said anything about him being better than Joel Embiid at all. What are you talking
He's
about?
just as injured,
Like,
just as him. Like, what are we talking about?
that's not. Did have Chris Porzingis missed a whole season before and did not play? Like, come on, bro. I mean, come on now. I know. Listen, y'all. I'm not worried about. Listen, we won the championship this year, bro. I'm not even like niggas. And it is what it is, bro. Niggas gotta eat their words. That's not my problem, bro. Y'all got niggas gotta start backtracking and shit like that. It is what it is, man.
You see,
Like,
you don't even know your players. Nigga
it is
did miss
what
a whole
it is.
season before. You don't even know the players on your team.
What whole season did he miss?
2018,
'Cause I'm curious.
2019, when the nigga tore his ACL. Shame you don't know your own players. I just let you
I
talk.
guess I don't. I
I
guess
just
I
let you
don't.
talk.
You,
I
I
just let
guess
you
I
talk
don't know my players.
like you knew what you was talking about.
I guess I know. I guess I'll just be talking. How many
Man,
games? How many games has Joel Embiid played?
Like, what are we talking about?
How many games has Joel Embiid played in his career?
A lot
Like,
more
come on,
games than what's the name to win these all NBAs and stuff.
that's cap. That's cap. But he definitely listen. I never said
And all that less games than him, and he still got all the accolades your man still never will get.
he's a phenomenal talent. I never, bro.
Like, what are we talking about?
Chris Porzingis is not better than. I never mentioned once that Chris Porzingis was better than Joel Embiid. If you feel
And,
threatened
and
on
you
Chris
and you
Porzingis, then
better
let
not.
me know. You better let me know. I don't
Who's
have to
threatening
because
about
I
him,
didn't
nigga?
I didn't have enough to. That nigga was
5-time All Star,
quote.
2-time scoring
That
champ.
nigga, that's cool. That's
I mean,
that,
5-time
that's
All NBA,
yeah.
7-time All Star.
He still couldn't beat the Celtics though.
Like, what are we talking about? And your Celtics still couldn't win the chip, beating up the Sixers.
You're right.
Like, what
You're
are we
right.
talking about? All that beating
Yeah,
up the
it's some
Sixers, and
close.
y'all still ain't got no championship.
Hey, you right. Hey,
And if
you
it wasn't
absolutely
for
right,
that
bro.
big three, y'all wouldn't have no championships in the
You
'80s,
didn't.
just like the Sixers.
Y'all
So what
didn't
are we
stop
talking
us from
about?
getting the chip. Y'all didn't
Like,
stop
what
us
are we
getting the
talking?
chip. So y'all didn't stop us getting the chip. So let's say that's
Hey,
cool.
back in the '80s they did.
Y'all didn't stop us
Back
getting
in the
the chip.
'80s they
I
did.
know this.
Back in the
Y'all
'80s
didn't
they
stop.
stopped them from
We're
getting them
talking
out.
about.
Hey,
We're
back in
talking.
the '80s they did.
We talking about now. You had to go
No,
back.
no, no. We talking about
You
period in
got
general.
no. We talking about that. I don't care
And
what we did back in the. I don't care to have a conversation what we did back in the day because it's irrelevant of what I'm talking about now.
it's irrelevant, but
If
you bring
listen,
up 17
like I
banners
said,
though.
like I said, I didn't bring up 17 banners now. I didn't because that's not the conversation we're talking about right now. At the end of the day, though, at the end of the day, we won the championship this year. Motherfuckers, y'all deal with it. It
I ain't
is what
winning
it is.
shit.
Niggas better pray for injury. That's the only. I mean, that's really what it is. Niggas better pray for
My nigga
injury.
struggle against that Heat,
It is what it
who
is.
barely got all stars on their team.
When did we struggle against the Heat?
What do you mean? The Heat was about to. They baked the shit out of y'all last season.
When last year? What about now?
Like, what are we talking about?
What about now, though? I don't care about. Listen, what about now?
They're gonna bake the shit out of y'all in the playoffs if y'all see them.
What about now? That's
They're
cool.
gonna bake y'all in the playoffs
That's cool.
if y'all see
How
them.
they gonna do that? How are they gonna do that? How are they gonna do that? Okay.
I got the same tired ass team that ain't winning shit.
Charlotte. So Porzingis was always on the Celtics. That's cool.
Bro, he's not a different. He's injury prone, bro. Just like you talk about, oh,
Mhm.
Joel Embiid ain't gonna be there. He's injured. Just like your man day to day right now, all the time.
Okay. Okay. So he been hurt. So how many times he been in the playoffs?
It don't matter.
How
We
many
talking about
times
right
he
now.
been-
We talking about right now, like you said.
No, how many times? How many? You
We
said
talking
his
about
whole
right
career he
now.
was hurt. You said his whole career that he was hurt. You brought up whole career. How many times he was hurt? How many times he was
We
hurt?
talking about right now, like you said.
You brought up the past. That being said, Porzingis has not shown to be. Listen, Porzingis is healthy, so I'm not even worried about that for one.
He
Right now,
healthy, so why he don't
like
play back to backs like that?
you know, because for what? We don't need him to play back to
He's
backs like
healthy. He's healthy.
that. Jerome B don't play a whole
You
season
want to
like
be?
that. He play.
Yes, he
Jerome
does.
B don't play a lot of seasons like that. He
He
doesn't.
did
He's
last
still one of
season.
the best.
He did last season.
He only played like 65 games last season for
He
one.
did last season.
He played like 65 games last season for one. And with that being
Until
said,
he was dealing with injuries.
he still was going to be correct.
And when he wasn't
You don't,
dealing with
but you don't,
injuries.
but you
When
don't,
he's not dealing with injuries, he's out there every
but you
single
don't,
night.
but you don't criticize Joel Embiid though. But you criticize other players. But that's weird.
There's no
But
need to
anyway,
criticize no Joel Embiid because he plays
I'm
back to
not saying you
backs
need to. You should.
when he's healthy. Like what are we talking about?
They don't play. Then they don't play back to backs
Yes,
like
he
that.
does play back to backs
But
when he's
and
healthy.
saying Porzingis don't. We don't. Listen, we had the best record in the NBA by at least
Man, that
4
shit don't mean nothing to you in that finals.
bro.
Or that record shit though. Ask LeBron James how them records turn out.
Cool.
Ask the San Antonio Spurs with Duncan how them records turn out.
Hey,
Ask the Suns how them records turn out.
when it regular season don't matter now. Okay, that's cool. Okay,
Hey, them final standing numbers don't mean anything. Point
okay.
blank. How many niggas you? How many teams that had home court advantage throughout the playoffs ain't even make it to the finals? A very lot.
That's cool. I do
Patriots.
know
Now
this.
that's gonna be another statistic, just like them.
Yo,
Boy, this was
you
terrible.
know, yeah, it was a bad dunk contest. I mean,
This is garbage, man. Like, what are we watching?
Huh?
Like, what is this?
Hey, McClung did his thing though. You can't lie.
He did, but that was it. It wasn't the best dunk contest.
Hey, why?
All
Hey, action. Why did what's his name? James, whatever, put a hat on thinking that was gonna be cool.
it was nothing to it. It was nothing. No creativity to that. It was just what was it?
Regular dunks like on 2K
Like to me,
in game.
you know what they need to do with the dunk contest? They
What?
need to do what the Dunk Kings do. Like have like a tournament, have the best 4 guys go to wherever city they're gonna
they're
have
not.
dunk
You
They're
talking
contest.
not
about that
NBA
Shaq
players. They're
show?
not NBA.
You talking
They're
about
not
that Shaq
NBA
show,
players.
Jackson?
You gotta at least do it with NBA players at least though. Like,
No, it don't. No, you just signed to a contract. You just signed to a little thing where they can just.
oh, but that gets stupid if the NBA All Star where we supposed to promote and showcase guys in the league, but you're getting people off the street. That's kind of dumb.
That's not true.
That's
I don't
kind of
think
Because
that's dumb. I think
because
that's pretty
that's not
smart.
true because I don't care if they're part of the umbrella. These they've been using WNBA
oh, never.
players
That was never. That was
and
never.
women players
They under.
for years.
They under the NBA, but they under the NBA umbrella. Though that's
And when
a
they wasn't, when they didn't have a team, they was using Cheryl Miller and women who was just on the Olympics team.
affiliated. She's affiliated. Okay, that's a little bit
Like,
different.
what are we talking about?
When what year was this, Sherry Miller? We're talking about when did you Sherry Miller? What are you talking about?
When she was on the team with her brother Reggie, and that little thing that they did earlier today, the mix and match thing, where you have a legend, a woman player, and the NBA player
They
from the
need to do
cities.
something, man.
You know what I'm talking about, Jackson. Remember the
I
trios?
don't know.
Jackson, you remember
You
the
talking about the
trios?
shooting stars?
Yeah, when they had the legends, they had a current player and they had a woman player.
They're never going to do that, bro. If they would, because that was the case, then they would have been done it. Bro. They're
I
never
I'm
know,
talking
going.
about they did that already.
but
They're
they need
not
to do
doing. They're
something,
not
man.
bringing random niggas off. They're not bringing random motherfuckers off the street. This is like, come on, bro. Nah, that's not happening.
They're not
Okay,
random niggas off the street. Niggas
okay.
know them.
What would you do to the dunk contest? What would you do different? What would you do to prove it?
And what
Cause
you talking about? The NBA TV be showcasing these guys. What are we talking about? That's the NBA platform. So these guys are known by NBA players and the fan base. They're not random people.
and guess
Shout
what?
out to Jalen Brown. Shout out Jalen Brown though. Shout out Jalen Brown though. In the dunk
Yeah,
contest,
he had the basic dunks, man. His stuff was
Right,
he
basic.
nigga,
accomplished.
basic as
He
hell.
accomplished. He accomplished. Like you understand this too. He accomplished his goal at the end of the day. If you noticed his dunk contest, it was very cerebral. What he was doing and what he was promoting and what he wanted to do. R.P. to Terrence Clark. R.P. Terrence Clark. If you didn't see his jersey,
I
R.P.
seen
Terrence
it.
Clark. He passed away
Yeah,
a couple years ago. And you notice he did the no. Notice he did a left hand. He did a left hand dunk to showcase, hey, to troll the people saying he don't have a left hand. So listen, yeah, Jones definitely
Left
wasn't
hand
good.
dunk
And
and going to your left is
his dunks
different
was
thing.
lame, man. They was plain, man.
I
They
never
wasn't that
said it
good of
was.
dunks.
You missing the point
Lame,
though.
mid.
You missing the point though. He
You
did it.
trying to
You
correlate things that
you
don't make sense.
I get the
you missing the
tribute. I
point.
get the tribute to Terrence Clark.
You,
I
you,
get that. I get that. But
he
the Dyson
said
Wilson dunk,
he said a message on things that he cared about. And you miss it. And he said like he hinted at the interview before he did the dunk contest. It's like, bro, we understand that dunks wasn't good enough to win at all. Hell no. Like I'm not saying he should have won or whatever, but y'all missing the point. It's like it's like, you know what I mean? Y'all missing the point though, but it's
we're
going to
not
get
here for a
lost in
message, man.
translation.
We're not here
It's
for a
going
message,
to
man. We're here to see a
that's
dunk
cool. Well,
contest
that's not. Well,
with
here's the
fans
thing.
concur.
Here's the thing. Stop telling niggas. Well, here's the thing though. Nobody else want to do a dunk contest, so he's going to use he going to use a platform to show things that he cares about. Is what it is though. The dunk contest. Why he can't do that? I don't. Why he can't do that? You know what I
That
mean?
nigga is mid.
If he sit there and said he want to tribute if you want to tribute a young guy in Terrence Clark, why he can't do that? If he want to sit there and troll people saying that he don't have a left hand, why he can't do that? Tell the other niggas
Nigga,
stop.
time and
Tell the
place,
other
nigga.
motherfuckers. Well, he can do what he want. He can do what he want
No, we
though.
I mean, he
can't.
can do what
Not
he
Clearly,
on
want,
my
man.
TV, nigga.
But it's
I don't know
mid.
how we
It's
can.
mid what he
Nigga,
did.
not on my TV, nigga.
It
I
wasn't
control the
fancy.
fucking remote,
It was no
nigga.
kind of creativity to it. It was nothing.
I control the remote, nigga. Not on my TV. Don't bring that bullshit on my TV, nigga. Cuss your ass out at the game, nigga.
I'm just saying we need some more creativity. We
And
need somebody creative.
the first and his last dunk wasn't even bad.
What's up, Nat?
That's what I'm saying. And the first and last dunk
The
wasn't
glove
even
was
bad.
bad,
Y'all just
man. That was
gassed.
horrible.
Y'all just got
That was a
the
horrible dunk.
360?
Come on, man. The
Come
glove,
on, bro.
the
What, the
glove.
Michael
And
Jackson
then
glove?
I said the last dunk. I said
What that nigga moonwalk to the
Terrence
basket and
Clark.
dunk?
Hold
Action?
up, hold up. I said, hold up. The Terrence Clark dunk. The Terrence Clark dunk. First of all, the Magical Jackson glove
A
because
regular dunk.
Indiana. Yeah, the entire contest is just was boring, but Jalen Brown clearly did use that
Nigga,
platform.
Michael Jackson ain't know your bitch ass.
All right, we're going to troll now. We're going to troll.
I'm
Here we
just
go.
saying, it
We're
was
going
a
to
regular
troll.
dunk, man. It was nothing to it, man.
I never said anything about the don'ts. He
Talking about
clearly had a
Michael
message.
Jackson tribute.
He clearly had a message on what he was trying to do in the dunk contest. Like
Nigga, you
y'all
should
go,
have brought out you should have had an afro standing them nut ass braids. You want
But
to
the
do tribute
cal,
to Michael.
but listen, true. The casual fan not going. They're not gonna care about that. They're gonna
who
say it
gives
was.
Jalen Brown don't give a fuck about that shit though. Clearly, and
He
clearly,
does if you putting it on our TV, nigga. You want us to see that bullshit.
don't. That's cool.
He
Hey,
does. He
we gonna
does.
show.
He doing it
Look,
on TV from the
we
two
gonna,
point
and y'all still
something
and y'all
million.
still watched it. And y'all still
Nigga,
watched
I
I
ain't
mean, yeah,
watching
of
no.
course I
Nigga,
watched
I
it.
went
It's a dunk
downstairs. I ain't
contest.
watch this bullshit.
I'm a
I
fan,
streamed it.
but
I
I
saw
I'm a
one
streamed
of
it.
his
fan of.
bullshit dunks.
But his
So
stuff was
I
mid.
watched
His
it.
stuff was mid. It was mid.
Also,
I ain't
I
a
think
fan of that
this.
nigga no more. Ever since he turned his back on Kanye, fuck that nigga.
He never turned his back around against Kanye. Why are you lying?
He did,
He
nigga.
never did.
Is he still
He
sponsored
never
by
did.
Yeezy? Yes or no, motherfucker? No.
Now he's sponsored
What
by
are you
Yeezy.
talking
Oh.
about?
So he not just because he ain't sponsored by
Do
Yeezy.
he
That
still
means
go to
he
Kanye's
turn his back.
school? Yes or no? No, the fuck he don't.
Oh, time out, Ralph. He defended the
Now is
school.
he
Ralph. What are
defend
you talking
Kanye?
about? So he never stood up for
That's
turning
before the
shit
league
down.
came down on him. Say this thing yourself.
No,
Yes.
that's cap. That's
It
cap.
ain't no cap, nigga.
That's cap.
Are you always defending these Celtics bitch ass niggas?
Cause you really,
Because he's a Celtics fan.
because you really getting the wrong story. First of all,
No,
you
I'm not
wrong.
getting no wrong story. It's a fact.
You
The
wrong for
nigga dissing
explaining
himself from
misinformation.
Kanye West.
He didn't diss
Didn't
his.
want to do, and then as
Okay,
soon as Kanye drop a fucking album, now this nigga want to wear his shit again. Get the fuck out of here, you dick sucking man.
you
Don't
don't
make
even
me
know
move
that.
on.
You don't even. But here's the thing, though. You don't even know you don't even know the whole information to that. He's him and Kanye's still cool. So you just talking to ass right now. You just chat like
You can still be cool,
you're
but
chatting.
why you?
You're
No, I'm not
chatting.
chatting. Is
You're
he still
chat. You
sponsored
is
by
chatting.
Kanye? Why you ain't answering my shit, nigga?
Okay. Why?
Is he
Okay,
still
bro.
sponsored by Kanye?
Bro, but you putting somebody in the back.
Okay then. Then
Are we
get out
getting
of here, bro. You're the one chatting, bro.
Ralph. Now we gonna play this because now are you sure you want to play this game, Ralph? So you're trying to tell me that it's a smart idea. Listen, it's not even about necessarily dissing yourself though. It's like,
Smart
bro,
idea, man. Nigga, have your freak, be a
okay,
free
bro.
thinker like fucking Kyrie, nigga.
Okay. Yeah, even though Jalen Brown the only one that say anything about stand up for Palestine. He's the only NBA player that I saw stand up for Palestine though. But you won't say shit about that though. But
Man, I don't give a fuck,
you won't say
nigga.
about
I'm
that.
not Captain Save the
All right,
World,
bro.
nigga.
All right, Nico. Then what the fuck you
Like,
talking about
what
now?
the
Then
fuck is you talking
talking
about, nigga?
all right, bro.
I'm supposed to
Move on.
care about every cause?
You just got cooked. You just
No,
got
you
cooked.
got cooked, nigga.
You
You
pick
set
and
me to
choose. You can't pick
be
and choose
because I
because what
can, nigga. I don't have to be a part
because
of
you
every cause.
pick and choose. Then why don't pick and
What you
choose with
talking about?
him?
I'm talking about Kanye West,
Come
not
on,
no
bro. Shut
damn
up.
Palestine.
Shut up.
Not
Come on, bro.
like what are we talking about?
You misinformed
Brother, I'm
right now.
not
You
bugging.
talking to your ass. Come on, bro.
No, you
Come
talking
on. We
like
can
your
move
ass,
on.
nigga.
We can move on.
You
We
didn't
can
answer
move
the question.
on.
That's why you want to move
Okay.
on so swiftly. Is he
Because you're
still
lying.
sponsored by Kanye
You're
West? Yes or no?
lying. Okay.
Now I'm
Why is
lying,
he
but you
not?
can't answer it.
Hey, tell me why he's not sponsored by Kanye West. How about that? Can you
The
tell us
fuck you
that?
talking about?
Can you tell us why he's not sponsored? Tell us that.
Bro, you heard what I said. As soon as that shit happened
Because you're lying.
with them people, this nigga distant himself. I ain't lying about shit, nigga. It's a fact.
That's not
As
true,
soon as
bro.
this nigga drop another great album,
You're
he
talking
wearing his
shit. You're
shit
talking
again to the game. No, nigga, you talking like
because
yeah.
him and
And I
Kanye
don't
was
care if niggas are
was
cool.
cool.
That shit don't mean nothing.
It never
Nigga, you're not
it
public.
do. It
You
don't matter. They
you
don't
could be
matter.
cool, but
What are
you're
you
not
talking about?
publicly supporting me. The fuck did you talk about? We could be
He is
cool behind
public
the scenes.
supporter. How he ain't public supporting me wearing fucking clothes? All right, bro. You sucking your ass, bro.
Bruh.
So you chatting right now.
No, you're chatting, nigga. He just start wearing his clothes again
You're
when the
chatting.
album drop. The fuck did you do you understand English, nigga?
Okay. You just said okay. Why would he do that if he's not? Why he not doing? Okay, so clearly, if Kanye West album is dropping, he's
Whole
promoting.
20 and 23,
So
nigga, he ain't do
here's the
shit
thing.
towards Kanye West.
Yeah, you're just chatting.
Not
right
tweet
now,
a
bro.
out. No, you're chatting because you don't know what you're talking about. You just defending niggas because they get on the team you like.
You know, like you said, just chatting and spreading
No, that's you
misinformation.
chatting. I meant so what I'm misinforming. You don't even know what the fuck you talking about. That's why you looking shit up. Try to find shit. You don't know what you
When
talking
did
about.
Jalen Brown? Because just because Jalen Brown left Yeezy, he does it like, come on, bro. Like you said, just chatting.
Look at him. Looking shit up. Like what I tell y'all.
I
He don't know what
already
the fuck
know
you
the
talking about.
information. I already know the
You're not.
information
You
because I
don't
already
know the
covered it.
information.
I already covered it. I already covered it. I don't need to
You
say it. I
didn't
don't
even
need to look
cover
for that.
shit, dog. Stop. Keep
Okay,
saying you
bro.
covered this
Okay.
and that. You didn't.
Okay. Okay. That's like I said, once again, you just chatting. You just said
No,
pick and
you're
choose.
chatting,
Hey,
nigga.
you just say you can pick and choose what you want, whatever. But the man, you want to sit up here and come at Jaylen Brown, the motherfucker that stand up for shit, the motherfucker that stand up for shit, and
Ain't stand up for
for
Kanye West.
more
That's
than
all
other
the fuck
niggas
I
do.
know.
He the only motherfucker. He the only person that stand up for Palestine, and you gonna sit up here
Nigga,
and
he
say,
ain't
"No,
stand up
man,
for Kanye West.
you man,
Talking about some
how
Palestine. You talking about Palestine? You don't know
how
what the
it."
fuck is going on overseas. Talking about
Okay,
stand
I
up for
do.
this and that. You don't know who the fuck.
Yeah,
You don't know who the fuck is
like you
right or
say, you
wrong,
chatting
nigga.
again. Like you say, you chatting
Are you
again.
over?
You
Was you,
chatting again.
bro? Are
You're
you
chatting.
overseas? You know the
You're
Palestine?
chatting.
Are you talk to
You're
Palestine
chatting.
niggas? No.
Because I was over. You're
That's because
chatting.
you in the
You're
army.
like
Don't
you're
mean you know shit.
chatting. All right, bro.
What you
Okay.
talking about?
Okay. Like again, ladies again, you're just chatting.
You don't know the real. You don't
You're
know
just
the real,
chatting.
bro. No, you're
Even I
chatting.
was overseas last year's. I was overseas.
Okay, you be
When did all that?
overseas.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Anybody in the chat? When did all that stuff happen? When did all this stuff happen? It been going. It been going on, by the way. But when did it start really becoming news? When Israel and Palestine. When all that stuff coming? Where was it? Creed Jackson here. When was I overseas and deployed? What time period was deployed? Because I what are you talking about, bro? You just talking at your ass right now,
No, you're
bro.
talking on your ass,
You
nigga.
talking at your ass right now, bro. Like you
That's
really
because you
chatting right
on
now.
turf. Don't mean you know
You're
shit,
chatting.
nigga. You
You're
can't even speak
chatting.
their
I do
language.
know. I know a lot
You
of
can't
shit.
even speak
All right,
these niggas' language.
we can move on
What the
now.
fuck is you
Now you
talking
talking
about,
about what I
nigga?
gotta speak. Now we can speak on.
You don't even
Yeah,
know what the fuck is
you just
going
chatting
on.
right now.
If you can't speak a motherfucking
You just
language, you
chatting
don't
right
know what
now,
the fuck
bro.
going on. All you
Okay.
know is America propaganda, nigga, and that's fact.
Okay. It's
And that's
probably okay,
fact.
bro. Okay. You don't even know what you talking
And
about,
that's
bro.
factual,
That's
bro.
the crazy thing about it.
Nigga, you still believe in the Bible, nigga. I'm done.
Okay. What is that supposed to mean? What
Nigga,
is that supposed to mean?
nigga, America
What is
propaganda.
that supposed to mean? What
You
is that
know what
supposed to
I mean,
mean?
nigga. America
What is that
propaganda,
supposed to
nigga.
mean? You can't cook right now. You
No,
can't cook
you're
right
the
now.
one
You
getting
just saying
cooked for real,
anything.
for real.
You're saying anything right
No, I'm
now.
saying
You're saying
factually, you
anything
can't
right now.
deal with it.
You
Hey,
ready
Cube,
anything
I
right
just
now.
cooked this nigga. He believe in the biggest
You talking
propaganda.
about your ass. You talking about your ass right now. That's
The
cool.
biggest propaganda,
That's cool.
Z-Dub.
It's propaganda though. So if it's propaganda, then why a bunch of NBA players ain't saying free Palestine then? But Jaylen Brown the only one is doing it. But it's shut the fuck up, bro. You just saying some bunch of dumbass shit. Like, come on, bro. You
You mad
spitting,
because
bro.
you got
That's
cooked,
dumb as
nigga.
hell, bro.
You
That's
got
dumb as
cooked.
hell. You going to sit over and say it's
I know,
propaganda.
Cube. I know that shit was funny
All
because it's
right,
true.
come
Niggas
on,
believe
bro.
a nigga
What is that
turning
supposed to
fucking grapes
mean?
into
What is that
wine
supposed to
and
mean?
shit.
What did religion have to
Niggas
do with
believe
anything
niggas
with
walk on
propaganda? Come on, bro.
what it mean because that's a.
Okay.
So you don't know
Okay.
shit.
Okay.
That's why nigga.
What is the Bible have to do
That's
with
why
it?
the niggas overseas are fighting the way they fighting.
Okay.
It's a religion war.
Right. Jewish and who else? Jewish and who else?
It's a
Muslim.
religion war. See, niggas
It's
overseas don't know what the fuck
Jewish
they
Muslim.
talking about.
Okay. Okay.
What the Bible got? I mean, what religion got to do with it? See, brother, all this shit is
Okay. I
a
said with the
religion war.
Bible. What the Bible have to do with anything? You bringing it like, come on,
I
bro.
mean, all that
And you
shit is a
talking all that.
religion war.
Okay.
Territorial. Niggas think they got you got the rights to territory.
Okay. And no, you clearly you just heard that's for propaganda, nigga. So
No,
you
nigga,
clearly
that
heard
is
that for
propaganda. All
propaganda.
that shit propaganda.
You heard that for yeah, you right. So why LeBron James, why all these people, these prominent figures that's in the NBA ain't saying free Palestine then?
Robin said
But
he going
okay,
down rabbit hole.
okay,
Cause niggas
okay,
don't get it. They still in the fucking
okay.
matrix. That's why.
You just made shit up and started chatting, just making shit
No,
up
you
and
mad
just
cause I'm calling your favorite player out for some lousy ass dunks.
okay.
You
What the
mad
hell?
about that?
I never was mad about
You want to
nothing though.
go in there?
I'm not mad
Oh,
about
he did it
nothing. I
because of
just
this
tell you
reason. He did it because of that. It's
that's
dunks.
why he did it.
We're just
That's
talking
why
about
he did it
basketball.
though. That's why he did it. I didn't
Nigga,
tell
that's
you why.
just an
I didn't tell you
excuse.
why.
Cause the nigga can't
Yeah,
perform.
excuses, nothing.
It is an
Hey,
excuse.
I'll tell you this.
The nigga ain't creative, bro. He's a basketball player, not a fucking dunker. Stay in your lane. Do what you do best.
But guess what though? He got paid to do that. So he got paid to do that though. So let's make that shit. He got
He
paid
got
to tell
paid
him to do that.
to put on a shit show, and everybody
That's
watched it
hey.
and
He
tweeting
got paid.
and
He
watching
got paid.
the bullshit
He
go
got
again.
paid. He got paid to say, you know what, I'm gonna do this in a dunk contest. And hey, this is what I want to do. Boom, boom, and got paid for it to
Yeah,
show a message, to show a message of what he cares about, what he wanted to do.
but true. But
Come
listen,
on, bro. I mean, the reality of the situation is though, you really think that he believe he can beat Matt McClung in a dunk contest? Like,
you
Nigga
let's
should.
just be
talk
honest.
about
You
niggas
should.
talking about his outfits and shit, and talking about this why he did the dunks. Man, that shit ain't got nothing to do with the dunks. Like,
We
get
here
the
for
fuck out
entertainment,
of
man.
here.
We don't want to see no woke stuff.
Every
We don't want to see no woke
what
stuff
you
no
say?
more.
What
None of
you
that
said? Well,
extra bullshit got to do
it
with the
wasn't
dunks
woke.
he chose.
It wasn't woke shit though. Him having to tribute to
That's
Terrence
cool. I
Martin.
like that. I'm just saying.
That's
Right.
not
We
Nobody
woke.
talking about. We
talking about the
talking about the
whole.
That's
actual
not woke.
dunks, and this nigga going
What
off
woke shit did he
off the
do?
rail.
What woke shit did he do?
Fucking dunks
He
ain't
did
got nothing
it.
to do with the other shit he doing.
You talking about the left hand dunk and the stuff? I mean, come on, man. The glove. What's that? What's the glove?
Hey, listen. Hey,
You
you
making up
tell
shit
him,
talking
buddy.
about Michael Jackson, nigga. You ain't even say
Ain't
none of this
Michael Jackson?
bullshit that you
Ain't Michael
said.
Jackson from Indiana? Ain't Michael Jackson from
Man,
Indiana?
nigga putting 2 to 2 like Blues Clues, nigga. Get out of here.
Okay, but that
Ain't
don't
Michael
mean nothing.
Jackson
That
from
got nothing to do
Indiana?
with it. That got nothing. That's
I don't.
nothing. That's just pandering.
People
That's
have.
pandering for votes. He was pandering.
He's
That's
right.
what he
He
was
did it.
doing.
He's right. Okay, shit, it worked. It
This nigga
worked.
ain't interview about shit. The game is just over. Nigga ain't hear an interview or nothing say why he did it. This nigga just assuming shit. That's the
He did an
bullshit I be
interview
talking
before.
about, bro.
He did. He did an interview before a dunk contest. So you know that, right? You know he got interviewed
He
before the
didn't say none of this. He ain't say none of this shit about this is why I'm going to dunk this way.
Do you want to bet? You want to bet money?
No, nigga, he talked about his
You
fucking
want to bet money? You
presentation,
want to bet
not the way
money?
he dunked.
No, do you want to bet money? All right, then. Be
I'm
quiet
not
then.
betting you shit
We can move. We can move on then. What else,
because you the
Sean? We
one
can move on
chatting.
then. We can move on then, cause like I said before, like okay, cool.
Did any of them niggas that you talk about dunk before?
Everything don't gotta be bad basketball, bro.
Did any of them niggas dunk?
Everything can be deeper
It
than the game of
does because it's
basketball.
basketball. What the fuck?
No, it's not.
It's an oxymoron.
Everything.
It don't have to be about basketball. Why the fuck are we watching these niggas on TV?
I'm
Not for
just
the
saying,
political.
man.
If it's for political views, nigga, join the presidential race, nigga.
It wasn't political views though. See, all right, we can move
Like,
on.
what are we talking
It
about?
wasn't political. It wasn't political views though. That's the
Okay, if
thing.
it's tribute, nigga, tribute to Michael Jackson at the BET Awards. What you talking about?
I mean, it was a lot
He
of
did
pandering,
this and
man.
that and that and that and that and that.
This Clarence Clark thing, I can understand that one. I don't got a problem with that one. But the Dominic Wilkins one, come on, man. What was that?
That
What
wasn't
was
a
that?
bad. That wasn't a bad. Come on, bro. Like that wasn't a bad. Y'all just hate he had two good dunks. That's that.
It
Y'all
I
just
hate
wasn't. It
this
hate.
wasn't a
nigga,
good
but he's one
dunk.
of my favorite
Y'all
players.
just hate.
Get the fuck out
Y'all
of
just
here,
hate.
bro.
Y'all
I'm
just hate.
just hating, but this nigga one of my favorite players.
And was the
Okay.
elbow
I
over his
never heard
eyes,
that till
man?
now, bro.
That
I
wasn't
Now
a
never
you
good
ain't
heard that
hear
dunk.
that
shit.
till now
I'm
when
dead
my
serious.
preference was him over Jason Tatum. Okay. You's a
Okay,
lying ass
that was
nigga.
crazy. I never said you never said that. That was just because you said that. That'll be you
No,
as a favorite player.
but I hate like y'all niggas be just saying anything about
Come
me
on,
and these
bro.
players.
I
I'm just
never
saying,
said
man.
that. I never said.
I hate LeBron because I
See,
criticize him the way he
once
should be
once
criticized.
once again though, when did I say his dunks wasn't weak?
It was this week. I'm sorry. They were
You
just
try to
awful.
make
Hold
excuses
on.
about the tributes and shit.
They
I
basically did the
said he
same dunk
wasn't
that
good.
Matt
I
McClung did. He did the
I
exact same
said
dunk and he got high score
I
for it. What was that?
I said, hey, listen. I said he wasn't good. He wasn't had good dunks in the dunk contest. I did say that,
I'm
right?
just,
Did I just that?
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Bro, you made
What
an
are you
excuse
talking about?
somehow. He dunked this way because of this and that and that and that.
You didn't think he was going to win anyway. So what are you talking about?
Bro,
I would
I
just
don't give a
trade what
fuck.
he's
I want to
going to
be
do.
entertained, nigga.
I don't.
I don't
Well,
even,
hey,
bro. I want to watch
hey,
entertainment. I turn on
hey,
NBA for
listen,
entertainment, nigga. What you
hey,
mean?
all right.
How you
If you thought
fighting
this dunk
something that
contest,
this is crazy?
hey,
You fighting something that's
hey,
on our
I don't
TV
know. It really
for
not.
entertainment.
First of all, if you really thought the dunk contest was going to be great this year, then you like that's. I don't know why you like. Come on, bro. The
Nigga,
fact that
who
y'all
said
thought it was
great?
going to be,
Should be
like, fact.
competitive. Like, what are we
Come on,
talking
bro.
about, bro?
You just talking at your ass now. You thought it was
No,
going to
you're
The
be
talking
only
about
thing
your
that was
like
great
it
ass.
was
about that
going to
dunk
be
contest
good.
was the court. That court was the only
Come
thing that was
on,
good.
bro.
And Matt McCooney.
Uh,
And that was it.
Fucking celebrity game was more entertaining than this bullshit.
Come on, bro. I mean, hey, what? So what? Hey, listen. Shout out to Jalen Brown. He made at least second though. He
What's that
finished
nigga name?
second though.
What's
He
the
should
NFL
never been
player
second.
name?
He should never been the
Jackson
second.
Micah. His name
Once
Micah,
again
right?
though, why is Jalen Brown? Once again, why is Jalen Brown? It wasn't a dunk contest. Why was he in a dunk contest?
Apparently, he got paid to be.
No, you know why in the dunk contest? Niggas turned it down. Niggas turned
So,
it down. So
so,
why you get
so what that mean?
what?
Don't mean you gotta fucking be in it.
It would have
If you're
been the
gonna
difference even if
half-ass
he
it,
did not.
if you're
Hold
gonna
up. With that being
half-ass it,
said,
don't do it.
my whole thing it would have been the difference if he wasn't in or not though.
I
Then
think it would have been a little bit
then you
better.
want to be on this nigga want us to be on this nigga so
I'm
much.
just answering the
We did.
question.
We was talking about other niggas too. They was ass the Gomez nigga, James, what the fuck is his name?
The topping guy, I mean, I don't see
OG
none of the
Toppin. You ain't had shit to say about that.
I'm
You
just
you
saying, but
agreed. You agreed about that nigga. But as soon as
I
niggas
never
talking about
said.
Jalen Brown, here go old True, gotta defend the nigga. You feel me, Jackson?
I do
He
what I
ain't say
want. I
shit
do what I
about
want though.
Toppin, but he
I
ass.
do what I
I
want
don't know
though.
why he
I
did
do what I
that.
want. I don't know why I didn't barely mention none of them dudes. If it be quite frank with you, but I roll with it. I don't care. I
That
guess I said a
Toppin
bunch
nigga,
of
you was
shit
all
about.
on that nigga.
Okay,
When it comes to Jalen Brown, back off my nigga.
okay. Like we said, what should we do with the dunk contest? What we need to do to improve it?
I
What
don't
we
know. You tell me.
what we need
You
to
tell
do?
me. I like. You tell me. I ain't. Hey, you
I think
tell
they
me
just need to
because
get rid of it, at least for now, at least for like
because
1 year, have it like
because
every other thing. Because I think we've seen every other dunk basically at this point, and I don't think the players compare about it from a competitive standpoint anymore.
Nah, we seen better dunks on YouTube's every day.
the problem. Listen, the thing
No,
is this though.
no, but that goes into my second point though, is the fact that I don't think these guys at that level, I don't think they care about the actual competition of it anymore.
Great point, brother. Great
Can we
point.
do a 3-on-3 tournament then? Can we do a 3-on-3 tournaments?
I would love no. I like the idea that Jalen Williams came up with with the one-on-one
That's not happening. That's
competition.
never happened.
I know it's never gonna happen because obviously there's social media
Niggas
and
prideful.
these guys are getting coached. Exactly.
And it's not a good idea. And it's not a good idea. I don't. It's
How's
not
not
a
a
good
good
idea
idea?
I would love that.
because because it's not a good idea because you're gonna what up, Sean? Because you're gonna start seeing these dumbass. I'm gonna be real with you right now. I'm gonna tell you how bad of an idea that was. If they start doing one on one the All Star game, I'll probably stop watching basketball
Nigga, we see
because you're gonna
ISO
start hurting
plays
Why?
all
people.
the time, bro. What are we
Really,
Because
you
talking
would
about?
because
watch? You would
I'm
stop?
I'm gonna stop. I will stop watching basketball because you're gonna start
Then you're
hurting
not a
these
real
nasty
fan
ass.
anyway. Then you gonna quick
That's
and watch like that.
I'll watch other. I'll watch others. I can watch EuroLeague. I can watch there's other forms of basketball out there. Um, I'm gonna tell you why because it will be start having these nasty ass narratives because of the one on one event in the All Star. It's gonna be nasty, bro.
No,
Like
but
it,
true.
it
No, but true. You understand that one-on-one isn't the same thing as an actual team
but
sport. It's not the
you
same
tell these
thing.
certain people. I can't tell you. I'm not talking to certain people with basketball.
That's certain
Unfortunately,
people. That's certain people. But the
it's a
people
lot
that
of people.
actually,
It's a lot of
un,
people.
okay, then they're just a bunch of casual basketball players that just like to watch one-on-one basketball. But the people that understand team sport understand one-on-one is different from
I
team
can't. You
basketball.
listen.
You talking about a sport that market individual players. Like, what are we talking about, bro?
That's
One
why.
on one for real.
That's one of the
So
bad things about the game. That's one of the negatives about the game.
no, it's not.
So it
I
is.
disagree with that.
One
Yeah,
one
no, I don't
player
think it's a
can
negative.
affect the
It is.
outcome more than
That's part of it.
anything. So there's nothing wrong with
I
that.
never deny. Okay, I never. Of course, we understand basketball. It's one of the only team sports that can an individual can affect the game more. I agree with that, but at the end of the day, though, the individualism of the game that's the negative part of the game because at the end of the day, it promotes more about the guys and the team itself. At the end of the day, you're not going to win without the team. At the end of the day. That's just a
No,
fact of
but
the matter of the case may be. If you notice, they started pushing the individuals again when Magic Johnson, Larry Bird came in. Before that, it's about team. It was team. It doesn't matter who was on the team. Kareem, Bill Russell, Wilt Chamberlain. It was about
And
mainly
they
the
had the
team pushing
teams
the
were
team.
stacked up.
It was stacked in the '80s too, but they still pushed more individualism than
Not
anything.
like the 60s and 70s.
It's not. You're missing the bro. You're moving the
No, I'm not
goalposts.
missing no point, bro.
I never
If we had
denied that.
more teams back then, it would have been one on one
That's
individual
not true.
market. It
That's
is
not true.
true.
It's not true.
It is true because
Not true.
majority of them teams had great individual players, but they was on a team. They could not fully show what they could do. That's why certain dudes that's on the Celtics
I'm gonna tell
cannot
you,
be in conversations because they played beside Bill Russell. Or the Lakers. Certain guys can't be in conversations because they play beside Magic and Kareem. What are we talking about?
but and with that being said too, y'all, I've been judged. People call me crazy when I talk about the team game. When I talk about basketball, okay, for example, when I judge individual players and I say being a team player and knowing how to play with other guys in the team is part of my criteria. How I judge players, people look at me crazy. So now, like I said, individual as a game that's a negative part of the game. Like it or not, it is what it is. Like it or not, bro.
No, it's not because you get drafted
The super team,
as a player,
team
not a
narrative.
team. You get drafted to a team, but one on one. Niggas don't go and draft as a bunch. What are we talking about?
See, that's why we talk. Hey, Chris, that's why we talk about. We got a lot of people like, bro.
no, but true.
No, nigga, what I'm
No,
saying is
true.
all facts.
No, true. No, so what I'm saying is that when a team gets drafted, they are their own individual player, but they're hoping that when they draft that player, they can contribute to winning basketball. That's the thing. They would want them to contribute to winning bad. They're still playing in a team system, but they require that person's individual skill to still help them hopefully win more games and hopefully can market themselves better as an organization. My thing is with the whole one thing is that those are two separate entities. I don't even care if it's role players playing one-on-one. I think we just need something new for the NBA. We've been trying to recycle the same thing, and clearly the dunk contest it's not getting any better. So respectfully, at this point, try something new to where these players can actually feel like they can actually put some goddamn effort into something.
Chris, the All-Star was so bad they had to go back to East versus West.
It got boring after like 2 years of that.
Like, what are we talking about?
It was cool in 2020 and 2021, but after it kind of just fell off. I'll be honest with you. I think it's for me, the All-Star game is just a spectator sport at this time.
Yeah, it's not the way it used to be in the 2000s.
Can I jump in? Can I jump in here just real quick?
Yeah, go ahead, Sean.
I think there's a couple things because I agree with y'all. The Saturday night is probably way surpassed Sunday night, right? In terms of interest, in terms of the competition or whatever. I do think it is time, though, to consider what does the slam dunk contest have the same meaning it had 8 years ago? Because again, I think 2016 was kind of the resurgence, and ever since 2016, we've been expecting to see, a competitive slam dunk contest like that, and we haven't gotten one really since that night. Now that might be the outlier. Ultimately, I just don't think these guys necessarily, to Chris's point, don't necessarily take it as seriously as it was. It's not the badge of honor it used to be. When you were the slam dunk champ, that used to be a badge of honor. It doesn't seem to be that way anymore. At this point, to me, if you're going to keep the slam dunk contest, move it before the 3-point shootout and after the skills competition. because the 3-point shootout is really much bigger now, given today's NBA game, with the way these guys shoot threes. And if you decide that you're going to replace the slam dunk contest, I don't know. Maybe it's a horse competition. I don't know.
Yeah, of course.
I say 3 on 3,
horse.
Sean. 3 on 3.
I mean, maybe I don't know if 3 on 3 is necessarily going to make it any better or more competitive. I just think it comes down to the people who are. When I watch the skills competition, the whole time watching it tonight, I'm sitting there. I'm like, are these guys going to take it seriously? Like they was just being kind of lackadaisical, going through the motions. And it's like, come on, this is competition. Like, treat it like that. But you can't make guys compete, and that's the problem. Guys don't want to compete like that anymore. It's
all buddy.
I mean, I don't even want to call it buddy, Ralph. I just think it's an entitled group of guys who like, yeah, I'm here, I'm a star, I made it. And
it's like vacation. It's vacation.
I won't say vacation. It looks like they're just going through the motions.
They're going through the motions.
What they have to do.
Yeah.
But there's nothing behind it. That's my thing. It's like I could feel it. Like when the first All-Star game I ever watched for me personally was the 2003 All-Star game. And I thought for me, like, I'm like, oh wow, like these guys are really going at it. And I saw that kind of still going into the 2010s, but
yes.
Like it's just I'm sorry, nothing goes back for me besides that 03 All-Star game, because like it felt like the guys took it a little bit more serious, because just like, hey, like we want to win. But
then you go against Jordan. So, you going against Michael Jordan, so you going to want to take it serious.
Well, it was Michael Jordan's last season, so they probably had a little extra oomph. I feel like when there's a storyline behind the All-Star game, aka Jordan's last game, 2020, when Kobe passed away, God rest his soul. You see these players, like if there's a story behind it, these guys will play harder. But if there's nothing there, they're just going through the motion and there's nothing being pushed. Kind of.
No, them 80s All-Stars was nice too.
Well, going back prior, but I'm just going off of just my experience and just what I've seen. When I've seen like a storyline behind it, like I've seen guys play harder. When it's not,
I remember watching '97 All-Star game. That was a pretty one. That was a good one to me. The one with Kobe in there and Jordan.
I think 2012.
That was 98. That was 98.
98, huh?
Yeah, 98.
97 when he won the dunk contest.
Yeah, 98. I mean, 98.
I think even 2012. I think that was a good year for the All-Star game, because you remember people were getting pissed off at LeBron because he passed up the last shot when he was guarding Kobe in the last possession. He had turnover, and then you saw D Wade, Carmelo, and even Kobe getting on him, and we was all like, yo, take that, like it's you and Kobe, like this is what we want to see, and we actually was invested. But I feel like this ever since then, because there's like nothing getting pushed, like I just feel like these guys are just kind of like going through the motion, at least from what I've seen.
Even the one in DC, the one in 2002, that was a good one too. Am I right? 2001.
Yeah, it was 2000. That was 2000.
2000. Yeah.
2001. That was 2001. 2002 was in Philly.
Yeah.
I mean, shoot, the one in what was that? Denver. Was that like 05 or 6?
That was 05.
All them 2000s.
I mean, it's just gonna take, to Chris's point, either a narrative or two guys from each side that comes in and says, we're going at it, like we don't like each other or something, and be like, we're going at it tonight,
or a finals matchup or something.
Yeah, it's just or put something on the line for, like, again, like MLB with their All-Star game. The winner of their All-Star game gets home field advantage for the World Series. So it's something on the line for both sides.
Why don't they just do that then? Do it.
I mean, I don't know why they
You gotta do it in the playoffs. that's not in the playoffs at All Star. They don't give a damn about that shit. So it's like, I mean, it's a lot of things go into that. I don't know because I mean, I don't know, man. It's
What do you
it's
mean?
it's
In
all about people
baseball, it's the
caring.
same thing.
I don't. I mean, I don't.
Yeah,
I mean,
it used to be if you were one of the 24 best players in the world, you wanted to go out and show why you were one of the 24 best players in the world. And in a lot of cases, you want to go out and prove I ain't one of the 24 best. I'm among the best in the world, and I'm going to show you why. You know, it's like So yeah,
they better bring overseas players over here.
They're not doing that, bro.
Honestly, there was an idea.
USA
I did
versus
hear.
the world.
Ralph, I was just about to get to that. I think that if you let's say for example, if they did USA versus the world, and the world beat the brakes off some of the best, I think you would see way more incentives in these guys wanting to actually try harder. At least in my opinion.
I don't know about that one.
They changed it. They changed the MLB rule, but it used to be that. I'm sorry, they changed it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. My whole thing is that why I think that it would actually work is because last year, because I know the whole main thing that we were talking about was the Olympics Olympics when I first jumped on here. But for the FIBA World Cup just last year, I mean, we basically got spanked by a lot of teams. So that's why you see a storyline getting created by ESPN saying how LeBron, Curry, Kevin Durant, Jason Tatum, Joel Embiid, if he's healthy, like all these guys are basically going on a revenge tour for the Olympics, so they can actually they can actually ball out, because for them it actually means something. The narrative can be pushed that it's a so-called revenge story. So I think if something is there, then I think that it can be marketed and it can be pushed. But if it's not, I think these guys are just
they want a 39-year-old to play
motion
in the Olympics.
LeBron James is still one of the best players in the world.
But
niggas
want him off the Lakers and want him to retire.
Bro, we're not. We're not. Don't people you referring to not on here per se, but I get what you're saying. That's but. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it's just. I mean, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting, man. I don't know. I just like it's people too cool for school, man. And it's like I don't know why it started that way. It became that way necessarily, but hey, man.
And that bag got bigger. That's why.
Because it's because you got guys that was in that era that's in the All-Star now that was from that era where people cared about the All-Star game, and they don't care either. So even when Kobe, even when Kobe last All-Star games per se, it was 20. It was started getting bad. You know what I mean? LeBron is like, so hey, I mean, I don't know. It's definitely tragic.
They need a new commissioner, bro. This nigga is bad for business.
That shit ain't gonna change nothing, bro.
That nigga bad for business.
That shit ain't gonna change nothing either, though, because Adam Silver got chose for a reason.
He's bad for business, bro.
Oh, well, since Sean is here, I do want to ask.
What about the rookies versus the All-Stars?
They still do it. They just separate. They separate with 14 tournament style now. They do it.
They will get smoked.
I mean, be something different, man. I mean, I'm out of ideas. I said doing 3.
I mean, bro, let's have a horse competition, bro. I don't really care. Like, this
come on, man. No,
you want to know what's funny?
Man, just scrap All-Star Weekend, bro.
No, my thing is, back in the 60s and 70s, they did have a horse competition. And apparently, it was popular.
They had it in 2010. They had it in 2010. The last horse competition was Rondo versus KD. And that was a classic horse. That was one of the best horse games I ever saw in my life.
But let it be early in the day. That could be early in the day.
Sean,
I ain't gonna lie. A horse competition would be fire though. I ain't gonna lie.
Did you like the legends and the WNBA player and the current player? The three thing?
The shootout, stars.
Steph and Sabrina.
Remember? No, I'm talking about like back in
He's
the
talking about shooting for the stars.
day.
He's talking about shooting for the
Oh,
shooting stars.
the Shooting Stars competition.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was good. Yeah, I mean, it was cool. I mean, it was always a kind of way they bridge, the eras, but also, making sure that you repping for the WNBA. I did like it.
I liked it.
That's
Yeah.
what
Why
I
they still
said.
doing
They
it?
should. I think they should bring that back.
Yeah.
Because that was,
Why
I
they
think that
still
was one of their most rated segments during that time, like in the All Star weekend. And
Oh,
then
I'm sorry.
and I got like it's a shame that celebrity game was more entertainment than this dunk contest. I'm gonna keep saying it.
Yeah, but again, it goes back to, because if you think about it, right? I was talking to my buddy about this when we were out watching it. I said, who are the great dunkers in today's NBA?
I
Just
mean,
pick
I
F.A.
only know
Williams is a great
one.
dunker.
There's a
Derrick
lot of them.
Jones Jr. That's the only one I
There's a
know.
lot. There's a lot of them. They don't want to do it no more, Sean. Jalen Brown had a comment after the dunk. He said people are afraid to be, lose or afraid to get memed or whatever the case may be,
I
and
understand
they
why
afraid
Aaron
to get
Gordon.
that
But it
embarrassment.
don't make sense because they play basketball every night.
That's true, but however, so I'll give y'all an example. In the case of Aaron Gordon, he played in three different dunk contests, didn't win one.
Yeah.
They robbed him. The Wayne Wade did that.
They robbed him of at least one. At least one.
You understand him?
And Dr. J is a hater too with the dunking too.
I understand him, but that's only one person. There's a lot of dunkers in NBA.
Wait, what do you mean? Gerald Green got robbed?
Yeah, Gerald Green
versus the White when the throwdown.
Man, you can say a bunch of people got robbed back in the day.
Iguodala got robbed.
They still entered the dunk contest though. That don't mean
Iggy did it one time and never did it again after he got robbed.
Hey. Well, that should be a judging problem. There's a lot of things. Get new judges in. I don't know. I mean, bro. What we?
Yeah, stop using NBA legends as dunkers because they're biased.
I ain't gonna lie to you at this point.
I mean, it's I don't think it's a simple fix. I just think it comes back down to, like y'all said, the best of the best dunkers in today's NBA don't want to do it. And and I'm not blaming one person, but I remember in 2009 there was a dude at All-Star Weekend that got up and was talking on TNT and was like, I'm preliminarily putting my name in the dunk contest, and everybody was hyped for it because he had never done it. And then come 2010, it's like, I'm good.
But Sean, there's a lot of good in-game dunkers too. They're not dunkers like Anthony Edwards.
Yeah,
he'd be perfect for the contest.
No, he's a good dunker. He's a good dunker. Period, though. Like he's athletic.
But in game don't necessarily work when it's nobody.
Yeah, it's not.
He's athletic. He's athletic.
Why you think they was using a lot of guys to
like Jaylen
jump
Brown
over top of him because they need some type of boost? Jackson.
Right. Like, I'm not mad that Aaron Gordon and Zach LaVine don't want to do it anymore. They've done it enough. They put on, obviously, a tremendous show in 2016. They were good. So the fact that they're saying we're good, we don't want to do it anymore, I'm fine. For me, it's when I watch today's NBA and I think about who are the great dunkers in today's NBA and how do you incentivize it enough to get them in it? Is it $1 million? Is it $5 million? I don't know what it will take to get them to say, yeah, we're committed to doing it and we're going to be in it because the league needs this and we want to be a part of this.
But I don't even see a lot of top 10 dunks like they used to on ESPN or NBA TV. Like it's like dunking really fell off. It's like a lot of basic stuff.
It's more like everybody like the 3-point shot now. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Man, I just want to see a dunk contest with Zion and Ja Morant. Ja Morant and
Anthony
Edwards in
there. We're not gonna
I
see
know,
that.
I know it's not, but I would love to see it one day.
I would love to see it once.
Man, Zion, the only thing he gonna dunk in this donut in that milk.
That's what I love about Brian. This man's comedian, dog.
I'm a big dude myself, but he playing sports. He got chill.
Hey,
Yo,
man.
I mean,
People too bougie.
baby
People
mom's
too
exposing
bougie,
him like
man.
that was crazy.
can we say we
People,
disappointed in him? Like he's a very disappointment.
no, I ain't gonna go that far
No,
though.
I
I
think
won't
he
say
is.
he's no, I won't call him a
I'm not
disappointment. He
gonna
hasn't
go that
lived up to the hype, but he's not. I won't say he's a disappointment. Ben Simmons, that
far.
nigga is a disappointment.
I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna even go that far with Ben Simmons either. You can say the same thing
No, Ben
because
got
Ben
mental
Simmons.
issues.
No, Ben does have some mental
It's
things.
not even. It's not even that. It's the fact that he's hurt. Fucking
Yeah,
injury
he's hurt
prone at this
too. Yeah,
point.
they got something to do with the hurt.
I mean, mental thing is though. I ain't gonna just. We're just not gonna spam the mental thing on him because a lot of people that deal with things in the NBA that people don't know about or do know about, right? So I'm not going to sit there and just spam that on Ben Simmons, right? Even though that is true to a certain degree, but Ben
I
Simmons
think
is a
both things can be
mental,
true.
What do you mean? The man got
a
depression,
mental.
bro. Like,
I
There's a
think
lot of
both
people.
things
A lot of
can
people.
be
A lot of
true.
people deal with depression, but nobody
okay,
cares about
levels
that.
is different levels, bro. He
I
got a
mean, because you
high
don't
level,
know
bro.
that it's a lot of people that deal
Bro,
with
you
certain
better
things.
go watch this documentary that I keep telling you to watch, bro.
All right, it's cool, bro. Nobody's saying he doesn't though, but at the same time though, he
He
has
been dealing with
resources
it
to
since
count.
high school, bro.
Okay, and cool. And that being said, he has resources to go to counseling. I assume and stuff like that. Cool. With that being said, though, he when it comes to his game per se, yeah, his game is definitely um is disappointing when it comes to. I mean, to that when it comes to him not improving in certain areas, that's disappointing. But
No, but
overall
true.
wise,
No, but true. One thing I'll agree with Ralph on is the fact that his mental, because the thing is, half the battle from recovering from from any kind of injury, especially any kind of back problems, is how well you tell yourself that I'm good, like I'm actually okay. He was he was never
well,
he was never going to be okay because mentally he never felt like he was right. So if you don't feel like you're right in the head mentally, you're never going to fully recover from any injury that you're
Yeah,
going through.
Shawn
That's
Michaels
why he's
talked
still
about
having
that.
that's why he's still having
yeah,
those back
but
issues until this day.
at the same time, I don't like you spamming that bit because when Kevin Love been talking, he's been very open, one of the most open person. We're talking about
Yeah,
depression, and
I
nobody
agree.
gives a damn about that.
Bro, I just
Nobody cares.
told you it's
I
Nobody
do.
different
cares.
levels, bro.
I do
No,
though.
but
You
he
can't
has
give him that.
severe. He has
Everybody is
severe. No,
not
he
the
has a.
same, bro.
his is
Hold on,
bad.
Kevin Love had severe depression. See, that's my poor example. Nobody cares about certain people who pick and choose.
Bro, it ain't no
Kevin Love has
nobody
severe.
cares, bro.
All right, let's go. We move
We
on.
literally
Okay,
just talking
let's.
about Ben
All right,
Simmons, and you
I
bringing
just think
somebody
that
all right.
both things can be
else up.
true. That's it.
No,
I
Like
think
the
that
I'm just saying. It's like, come on, bro. It's like I understand. Listen, I'm not saying it's not true, but like, I just find it funny that certain people is like, oh, we it's more important now when it got Kevin Love been open talking about depression for years,
There ain't no
and now
years. He just
nobody
start
cares.
talking about it. Stop it, bro.
That's not true. That's not
It
true,
is
bro.
true.
It's not true.
no,
It's not
no, I
he
true.
think
was in
it's
Cleveland. He was talking about when he
no,
was
He
in
was talking
Cleveland
about since Cleveland.
Yeah,
It's
he
not
just
true.
left Cleveland not
with
too long
LeBron.
ago.
When
It's
LeBron was
no,
not.
on
but
That's not
back.
true.
no, but he's
No, he
been
was not talking
talking
about
about
it
his
with no
mental.
damn LeBron, bro.
No, but he was
Yes, he
talking about
was.
his mental issues, I think, since 2016, 2017.
Yeah,
Like, he's been talking about it for a couple years now.
So that's what I'm saying. People pick and choose, but Ralph, we don't care about that. So it's like I don't. It
Bro,
doesn't matter. Like we get like
bro, you
it's
keep
cool. You don't
bringing
have
up
to.
when we talking
You
about
don't
somebody,
have
you
to care.
cannot always trying to compare and
I'm
contrast
I'm not
people's.
comparing nothing. I'm just saying
It's like
I'm
me
not comparing
comparing
shit.
me tearing
I'm
my
not
ACL to
comparing.
you, and we go to
I'm
two
not
different
comparing.
surgeons, bro.
I'm
It's
not
not the
comp-
same.
I'm not comparing anything.
You
I'm
are.
comparing
You
people.
literally just
people
brought him
all right,
up
bro.
for no reason.
Because I said that people pick and choose to use that mental thing. That's all I said,
Not
bro. It's not
picking and
comparing
choosing.
anything. All right.
Because we're
That's
talking about Ben
exactly what I said.
Simmons. Ain't nobody. Y'all barely bring up Kevin Love. Now you want to talk about his mental
Okay.
issues.
Yeah, Kevin Love was going through some mental
He,
shit
he
and
talked
some
about
mental
it. He talked about it in
unfortunately.
2018.
he talked about his
He
Okay, and
grandmother.
you just bringing it up now.
Because I just said, don't just use the mental as an excuse for him when other people deal with the same shit all around the league and nobody cares. But I said that the reason why I'm saying that because nobody cares about what other people go through on a
Man,
regular
y'all niggas
basis.
was calling him
Come
washed
on,
and all that.
bro.
Now you
Come
care
on,
about
bro.
Kevin Love. I've been calling him washed since he stepped foot in Cleveland.
Tuesday, listen, could we talk about him as a
What are you
basketball
talking
player?
about? Y'all don't care
What
about
are
him
you
as a
talking
basketball player.
about? Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Kevin Love was pivotal in them even winning a championship. So
I already know that. And he was pivotal in that 3-1 lead, but nobody gonna talk coming back.
They don't talk about the stop that he had on Steph Curry in the last possession. Like, they don't talk about that. Like, that's
Well, they don't
like,
talk about J.R. Smith scoring a lot of points in the fourth quarter when LeBron James was going 23% in some of them fourth quarters. And
in
Kyrie.
Game 7? In what, Game 7? I think it was Game 7. I think in Game 7, I know he was going crazy in that third quarter. I think he had like 7 points or some shit like that. I don't know. I think that's. But my whole thing is that when it comes to Ben Simmons as a player, like I thought he had a lot more upside. That like I never thought that his mental was like that much affecting the way that he was playing, because he was second guessing himself, and that's the reason why they lost in that Hawks, because for one, he wasn't aggressive. 2, couldn't hit free throws. 3, his mental was off completely, which is why he was second guessing himself, which is why he threw that pass when he saw.
Yeah, that's starting in Washington, Chris. When they did that hacker Ben in Washington.
Hacker Ben?
Yeah, Washington started that. Yeah, if Washington ain't do that, they probably would have beat Atlanta.
Yeah, they should have. They should have beaten Atlanta. But I have a question for y'all. So what do y'all think about Doc Rivers as a coach? Do y'all think he's overrated?
And another one.
So I hate to say it, he's definitely up there. I hate to say it is what it is. I think, like I said before, I think Doc is a good person. Hopefully, like I said, Lamont was on here yesterday. I hope them allegations not true. Like, I really do.
About
I
what?
hope it, because I
about what?
I hope them allegations ain't true.
Put me on. What you mean?
Basically, Lamont he had a source. He didn't say the NBA player's name or anything, but he came on and said that he allegedly snaked Tyronn Lue out of the Sixers job, and possibly would have done the same thing to Adrian Griffin in the Bucks job. So
stop it.
I hope that's not true.
Bro, if that's true, I'm sorry. I lost all respect for Doc Rivers. That's crazy.
Adrian Griffin, man, I think he'd be a good head coach. I mean, I think he should
get listen, he's not all the way. Listen, he's not all the way terrible. Like, clearly, look at the certain success he had per se.
I don't think he's terrible. I just think he's overrated as a coach, in my opinion.
But that being said, though, and I said this before, I said this a long time ago, the longer he coaches, the worse his legacy gonna get, because it's like, bro, listen, I don't know, man. Like, I know he probably, like I said, he loves coaching, but at the same time, bro, like, if you got going and try to snake people to get 2 different jobs, like, you should. I mean, at that point, you just need to hang it up if that is true. Like,
so I got a question for y'all. So what year, in y'all personal opinion, what year did y'all give up on Doc Rivers as a coach? Because for me personally, I gave up after 2021.
The Clippers.
I gave up
early.
on.
Wait,
I gave up.
What year?
Hold on.
Jackson, what year did you give up on Doc Rivers as a coach, as a Clipper?
When he had that 3-1 lead?
Dang. In 2015? Oh wow, that's a little early.
No, I'm talking about the one with
COVID.
During COVID 2020. Okay, yeah, that's not. See, I was close to giving up at that time, but I ain't gonna lie. Paul George and Kawhi were just playing like crap in Game 7, so I'm like,
what about Lob City? What about the Lob City years?
Nah, Chris Paul and Blake would. One of them will always hurt.
I'm gonna be real with you though. I low key stopped believing in Doc like a little bit before the bubble. Cause I was critical. Cause like I was critical in his time in Boston. His time in Boston, I was like, it was I mean, even I didn't like how there's certain things. Yeah, Andrew did play in a part to a certain degree. Yeah, I understand that 09 and all that, but in 2012, we up 3-2.
No, y'all weren't beating Game 6, LeBron.
It doesn't listen. Hey, we wasn't supposed to be up 3-2 in the beginning with. I understand the set, but we were still up 3-2. Chris Bosh. Listen, it was a possibility that Chris Bosh was going to come back in the series.
Mm-hmm.
Because I do believe we beat them if Chris Bosh don't come back. I do believe that. But knowing that he has a possibility of coming back, he made no adjustments when Chris Bosh came back in the lineup for the Heat with a Renegade. He made no adjustments to that. And hey, LeBron went crazy. Listen, LeBron went stupid. That was probably maybe the best LeBron James performance like I seen. Listen,
Yeah, it's top
I'm
3.
not denying that, but
Given
that
the
was
stakes,
goes.
given the stakes, it
What you about
might
to
be.
say, Sean?
No, I'm saying given the stakes, it might be the best.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. For his
stakes it
legacy,
was.
no. For his legacy,
The
no. Because
Rondo,
they
the
was gonna
Rondo was going.
shred him to pieces.
Cause Rondo was going crazy. Like Rondo was going like ridiculous. Like he was ridiculous in that series. And it's like the going back to the adjustments. I'm gonna be real. And I had even I stopped. I questioned him. Like I said, I've been questioning Doc for a little while. Phil Jackson had a famous soundbite about Doc Rivers. They gonna lose in the fourth quarter. They listen. To stay calm. Listen, they gonna lose. They gonna give us the game. When he said, and I heard it, and I heard Phil Jackson confidently say that, I'm like, what the hell he talking about? I'm a hold up. Hell, no. I was like, oh, hold up, dog, hold up. And then, hey, shoot, fast forward. Are you a Doc hater? No, I'm not a Doc hater. I appreciate everything Doc did in Boston, but I mean, listen, Trace McGrady, the fact that Trace McGrady did not know about the rules, how many games it was, that's kind of crazy. I mean, I don't know who to blame for that. Yeah, I mean, listen, because if I'm a coach, I'm gonna explain certain rules and stuff. I mean, I think that would be important, right? That's what practice is for, meetings. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just like you telling Tim Duncan that he can't bring his family on the plane.
Bro, don't get
So,
me started, bro. I'm an Orlando fan, dog. Please don't bring that shit up, bro. Cause that's gonna piss me off.
so I think the question is, everywhere Doc has been hired, the coach before, prior to Doc getting there, was Doc really an upgrade? Not counting Orlando, because Orlando, obviously, that was his first job. We don't know what Doc was. But
Boston.
was Boston. Jim O'Brien was the coach before Doc got to Boston.
Hold on. Was he? I thought it was somebody else.
No, it was Jim O'Brien. Before that, it was Rick
Never
Pitino.
Jim O'Brien.
Yeah.
Was it Carroll? John Carroll? What's his name?
Carroll, I think he might have been the interim because I think they fired O'Brien during the season.
Okay.
But O'Brien was the coach like for 3 years or 4 years before Doc got there. Was Doc an upgrade over Jim O'Brien?
No, Jim O'Brien was a good coach then. I thought he was an okay coach.
I'm gonna be real. Like, that's a good ass question though, because Jim O'Brien he was solid at his time, and people forget about him. He was solid at the time in Boston. I mean, when it comes to the coaches that had never won championships, I mean, he probably is up top, maybe top of the list, right? But because people forget, Doc Rivers was in the hot seat before that.
Oh yeah, he was.
Paul Pierce demanded a trade. People forget Doc Rivers was in the hot seat. I mean, I think Bill Simmons called for his job. It was like,
Bill Simmons like 30,000 word articles to get Doc fired.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was wild. I looked that up like wild. That was wild. Like so, and like I said, Jim O'Brien wasn't a. I mean, they had some solid playover. So I don't know. Especially now, here's the thing: the hindsight is easy to say Doc Rivers, though, right? Hindsight is easy to say Doc Rivers, but if you give Jim O'Brien that team that much talent, hey, who knows, right? So hindsight wise, it's like it's easy to say Doc, but what Doc was doing compared to what Jim O'Brien was doing, I don't know. I don't know.
And
That's
then
tough.
when he got to the Clippers, I think Vinny Del Negro was the coach before he got to the Clippers, if I remember correctly. Was Doc really an upgrade over Vinny Del Negro?
Oh man, Vinny Damn, that's a good question.
Because the only job
That's
I see
good.
where he was really an upgrade was probably Brett Brown.
He copped the same much as Brett Brown. That's the crazy thing about it, man.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
so, that's what I'm saying. And that is a trend. I ain't go. These are good questions. I don't know, but Vinny Day Negro, I don't know. But now, like I said, Boone Hose, like shoot, Adrian Griffin. Listen, you say anything about Adrian Griffin? I had a lot to say about Adrian Griffin, but Adrian Griffin been doing the better job than Doc. Short, small civil size for Doc Rivers, but still.
And you were and part of it true is in your assessment, you were giving Adrian Griffin time because he's a rookie head coach. You understand?
Right. Give him a whole season. Give him a whole season. Because I didn't think it was fair for him to get, and like I said before, I didn't feel it was fair for him necessarily to get a job in any way because I know how like they do rookie head coaches in certain franchises and stuff. It's like y'all, I mean, especially black head coach, rookie coaches. I don't look at what they try to do for Darvin Ham. So I mean, so I like at least give him like a year per se because like he ain't like listen. Plus he can. Plus, like in the off season, he can bring in another staff member. Bring in more people in the staff. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. I mean, bringing a veteran. So it's like give him some time at least. He can get better. He can get better. Give him some time. That's all. But I don't. That just rubbed me the wrong way how he got fired though. I ain't gonna lie. Even it just because now we're gonna take it. It's on your resume, and it's gonna take your prime. Hopefully, it don't take him a while to get another opportunity. Cause that's foul. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't.
Yeah, I just it's a fair question about Doc. I mean, just to be honest, it's a fair question about Doc. Is he really that? Because when he was named top 15 head coach of all time,
we had the conversation, Sean, when it first came back.
Yeah.
They took Bill Fitch off. Cause remember, Bill Fitch was the top 10. They took him off. And I think somebody else off.
Remember, I told you I wasn't a fan of that. I don't think you take somebody off a list.
If you go exactly, do it similar to how you did the top 75. Just add 25 more names on.
Yeah, because it's a new vote.
Do it for top. Do it for the top 75 too. Respectfully.
Technically, it's 76. Technically, it's 76 people in the 75 list. It's 70. But it's because I'm gonna be real on that, and people gonna look at this maybe be mad, but I don't have Doc as a top 3 Boston Celtics coach of all time. He's not. He's not like hold up. He's not even top 4. To keep it real with you. I don't have him over. Coach Red Auerbach. I don't got him over Bill Russell. I don't got him over Bill Fitch or Casey Jones.
And you probably argue he's not over Tommy Heisen.
Tom Heisen, top 5. That's exactly. I forget Tom Heisen. And people look at that crazy, but like they did more. And especially the role they did it. I mean, we ain't gonna argue Coach Red. Coach Red is like he's in the GOAT conversation. That's not that. So we're gonna move with that. Bill Russell was an underrated head coach. People that's. I mean, he played and coached the same year. He had no assistants.
Yeah.
Listen. Bill Fitch, like I said, he was he did, like I said, he did a great job in Boston. And even as an overall coach, bro, Bill Fitch did great things even outside of Boston, taking the Rockets team with Akeem to the finals. You know what I mean? Like he wasn't a bad coach. Like so, I mean, Doc, like I said before, Doc can't take away what he did though. But I mean, unfortunately, like I said, he may not even be a top 5 head coach in Boston history. And then, like I said before, don't let if Joe Mazzulla wins the championship or whatever. That's gonna be. I mean, and like I said, I talked to Sturdy. Listen, the reality situation is Boston Celtics head coaches from 2013 and now had more success than Doc Rivers. These are just facts, and we had 3 head coaches since Doc Rivers. I'm just saying. That's not a narrative. That's not the narrative. That's not a not putting context to it. That's just what it is, right? We saw Brad Stevens. Cause remember, Doc Rivers asked to trade. Remember the reason why he got to the Clippers because the Celtics traded him.
Yeah.
Brad Stevens comes in. Brad Stevens comes in. It don't take that much long to Celtics be a contending team and be one of the best teams in the East, going to a conference finals, multiple conference finals. Then
Didn't Brad
steps.
Stevens
Then
took out of like 3 though? I think he took out of like 3 Eastern
Yeah.
Conference Finals. I think Doc did the same thing, right? I think he took him like 3.
Of course he would. But I'm just saying.
08,
I'm comparing with
10 and 12.
Yeah, I ain't saying no. He ain't no. Listen, Doc is a better head coach in Boston than Brad. I ain't saying that. I'm just saying.
Okay.
I'm just saying from since Doc Rivers left to now as a coach, and there's a lot of coaches that have been doing better jobs than he has. There's a lot of coaches.
I agree with that. I mean, no. So I think the consensus is I think we all agree he's overrated as a head coach. I still think he's gonna go down as a Hall of Fame head coach, regardless.
No doubt about that. Yeah, no doubt he's a Hall of Famer. I mean, top 10 in wins. I mean, it is what it is. Like NBA championship. I mean, shoot.
I mean,
I'm not going to argue that, but I'm not going to say he's a top 15 coach of all time either, though. I definitely don't.
True, Chris. There's guys you can name that have been coaching in the NBA half the time Doc has that are better coaches than Doc. Doc gets in the Hall of Fame not because he's a great coach necessarily, but because he's been doing it for so long. He had no choice but to rack up wins.
I can agree with that.
Like, just because you've been a husband for 25 years and somebody else been a husband for 10 years don't mean you the better husband because you've been doing it long. It just means your wife ain't left you.
That's funny. That's true. That's funny, man.
That's true too.
Yeah,
I am at that.
So that's my whole thing. Like, I think that's what Doc is. Doc is the longevity coach. He's just doing it long enough to rack up.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, that's hilarious. Like it's talk about. I got you the bad. Hold up, talking about I'm a Doc hater. I'm just listen. I would like to talk to Doc. Seems like cool people.
He's cool,
I mean,
but
shoot.
Can we say he's a better coach than Lenny Wilkins? We can't say that.
I don't know if that's. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if it's true. And I don't
in my opinion,
head coach.
In my opinion, I take Larry Brown as a coach over Doc Rivers.
Yes.
That's not a question though. That's not even before the allegations. Before the overrated allegations, he was better than Doc Rivers though. So that's not crazy at all to say. Like Don Nelson, like even coach that ain't win championships. Like
tell that to LeBron fans.
Even
tell that, yeah, please tell that to LeBron fans. And people think that, and LeBron fans think that I'm crazy for saying that Larry Brown is a bad coach than Doc Rivers, but I digress.
Brown definitely is better than Doc Rivers. That's not like you talking about.
I'm a Brown fan. I can say that.
Man, that man had success in the ABA, college division. Like the man won a collegiate championship and an NBA championship. Like different systems, different. You know what I mean?
And look how many teams he took to the playoffs. Made to the playoffs.
I mean, Larry Brown was a fit. I mean, he had some flaws, but Larry Brown was listen.
He had flaws on the offensive end, but he was one hell of a defensive head coach. I give him that.
Yeah.
He was stubborn as a coach too. He was stubborn. He's very stubborn.
Not when it came to
I mean,
LeBron. He literally said, "Yo, LeBron, just take the ball, do what you do on offense, just do what I tell you on defense." That was literally the entire offense. But I digress. He's gotten better though, that's for sure. Especially on this Kings team.
yeah, I know. Shoot, I don't know what Larry Brown doing now. I think like a advisor for Memphis or something. I don't know.
No, isn't
Oh,
he coaching the Kings right now?
No.
who Larry Brown?
No, that's
You
Mike
talking about
Brown.
Mike
Oh,
Brown?
Mike
You talking
Brown,
about
Mike
Mike
Brown,
Brown?
Mike Brown, Mike Brown. I'm tweaking.
Yeah.
My fault.
I'm about to tell
The
him.
thing, yeah, but the thing, like you said though, but a lot of these coaches have in common that they was these assistants and they have the experience. Like, um, I know Larry Brown he was assistant in North Carolina
Mm-hmm.
before that. We for guys like Larry Brown and even Mike Brown. Mike Brown, even he was assistant under Greg Popovich,
Yeah,
and then
UCLA. He coached UCLA too.
became yeah, he coached. Listen, Larry Brown coach did everything. He coached.
UCLA. He coached Kansas to a national championship. He coached who's the other program he coached? SMU.
Yeah, he coached. Yeah, because he coached. Yeah, like I say, he was. I think he went to a ABA finals with
He won an
Denver.
ABA championship, I think. I think he got a
I know he
ring.
did as a player. I know he did with a player. I don't think he got as a coach though. I know he played in the AB.
Yeah, as a player, I think you're
Did he
right.
take the
No,
Clippers to the playoffs?
Denver got a championship in the ABA.
Do they?
Yeah, I think so. If
I don't
not,
know,
they
but
Denver?
I'm
was
just
in the
saying
finals.
his resume crazy though. I mean,
The Clippers,
coach of the
man.
year.
He led the Clippers to the playoffs.
Yeah, that's a yeah. I mean, yeah, Larry Brown was up there.
The great Pacers
But
team.
even that though, when Sean mentioned about half the coaches that have like played like Eric Spoelstra is like he has less experience. He like he said, I've been coaching for 24 years. How long? How many coach? How long Eric Spoelstra was head coach?
This is 16.
Like 16 seasons. Shoot, he did way better. And we're not forget about this him winning the championship. We talking about from like let's say from 2012 to now, like from whatever when the LeBron James era to now, he been coaching service. Like he's just a way better coach than Doc. Like
My thing is with Doc, especially for being on this team right here, I don't think Doc can be more overrated than what he is right now. Because me personally, I don't think he can fix this team. I never thought that. It's the same shit I thought about with I just never like I'm not gonna look at him as a more overrated coach because I think from the jump I'm like, you can't fix this team. This team has too many personnel issues that teams can expose in the playoffs. Now they fixed that a little bit with the perimeter defense. I just don't think Patrick Beverly at 35 is gonna be enough unless he's just like really getting his team to like lock in.
Yeah, but they've been playing slower. I don't even give a credit. I'm not even really gonna give credit to their defense because Sean made a great point, and which is true. That's true because their offense have gotten worse, and they've been playing slower pace. So it's
They are
easier
playing
to
slower
just to
pace.
play defense. It's easier to play defense that way. But I'm not gonna give them the because their defense still trash though. Because if you look at I don't care what they're like. If you look at them, the habits they have on defense, the rotations, you know what I mean. The schemes are still terrible. Like it's still bad, terrible defense.
No,
The
it's still
drop
terrible
coverage,
defense. No, I agree
like
with you on that. Also, their perimeter defense, not even just with like Dame and not even with like Dame. I'm looking at them just their feet on the perimeter. Outside of Giannis, who can help him recover if he gets beat, like Brook Lopez is 36. Chris Middleton is 33, but his legs are about like 37. So they don't have a lot of foot speed on the perimeter. That's something that A30 put me on. I never actually watched the Bucks perimeter defense get cooked on the perimeter until I actually started watching. I'm like, yo, these guys can't move, period. Doesn't matter what coaching schemes you put up. You got to get some fresh legs in there. They don't have anyone that can just guard for 40 plus minutes a night and just do that consistently.
yeah.
They
But
don't.
the thing is though, listen, like I said, they have a lot of personnel problems, and like I said before, if even and I said that the Bucks are they've been panicking. The Bucks have been panicking,
They make a lot
making
of
a lot
panic
of
moves. I
decisions,
agree.
and it's like is they panic because they know that the window. I don't know. It's like
It's closing.
a lot of people got to get a lot of people got to get held accountable too, though. Because like I said before, we're not going to just cook Doc Rivers. You know what I mean? At
No,
the
no, no.
end
I
of the
have no
day,
expectations for Doc. I have none. That's
yeah,
why. That's
it's
why I'm not gonna kill him if they
No, you
somehow
gotta kill him. You
lose.
gotta kill him.
No, I
no,
can't
no.
because
I'm gonna tell you.
I don't have any
I'm gonna tell
expectations for
you.
Doc.
I'm
That's
gonna
why
tell
that's
you.
why I'm not gonna kill him.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
kill
tell you
Giannis.
who the smoke.
I'm gonna kill
Exactly.
Giannis and Dame first
Because because
because
because
let's
it,
think about them
guess
first.
what too? Okay, guess what? They signed off on this.
They did.
Guess what? Giannis also signed off on getting Adrian Griffin. They interviewed Nick Nurse. Bro, Nick Nurse was one of the top 3 finalists of the job, and they chose Adrian Griffin, the dude that was assistant on Nick Nurse's team. And shout out to Adrian Griffin to get the job opportunity because he was coaching for a long time. He deserved the opportunity to get it. You know what I
Hopefully, he
mean?
get another
But
opportunity, man. I think he deserved, man. That's
but
crazy.
However,
but
I
but
will say this one
but
thing about something that Jackson said. If that scandal about him snaking out Adrian Griffin to get that head coaching job for the
and
Bucks, if that's
Tyron
true,
Tyron Lue. No, it was mainly Tyron. I think he said him and Tyron Lue. I know for a fact Lamar said
okay.
Tyron Lue.
Okay, well, if Doc has
But
anything to do with that, him being his advisor and then coming as a head coach because it's something that he was trying to force, then I'm gonna start blaming Doc Rivers. But hey man, you are innocent until proven guilty.
I hope it's not true though, 'cause that's nasty word.
That is nasty.
Yeah,
But in the
it's,
meantime, I'm not
It's
gonna kill
great,
Doc because I
man.
don't have any expectations for this team I don't have to fix their
But
personnel issue. I don't.
yeah,
That's why I'm
but
not gonna call them
Giannis and
more
them,
overrated. But
but
Giannis can't
Giannis
cook.
and them
Giannis, I'm
because
gonna have to cook.
Giannis signed off on this stuff. Giannis signed off on every like even okay,
And I love
cool.
Giannis.
You
I love
wanted
Giannis.
you wanted Drew Holiday. Okay, you wanted Dame. Cool. No, listen. Use your leverage because listen, because okay, the Bucks, you had to force them to make certain decisions. Cool, but at the same time, okay, you he threw he threw Mike Budenholzer under the bus, even though you didn't have a problem with the lack of adjustment when y'all won the championship because that would always be Mike Budenholzer. What's the difference between you get what I'm saying? What was the difference between Mike Budenholzer's flaws when y'all won the championship? So when you get put out first round in 5 games, being embarrassed, right? Now you want to call out adjustments or the lack of adjustment, stuff like that. Cool. Mike Budenholzer's gone, and the
No,
opportunity you
but
get Nick Nurse.
okay. So I agree with you on the Nick Nurse thing. My thing is though is that Giannis has been complaining about Budenholzer since 2020. Like the fact that okay, now some of this has to do with Giannis too. I'll be honest about this, but the fact that he went on publicly and said he won't let me guard Jimmy Butler. Now, as the best player on that team, I would expect you to be like, no, damn that. I'm gonna go pick
I
up.
don't believe that
I'm
though.
gonna go. I'm gonna go pick him up and guard him. But the fact that he didn't, I still have to hold Giannis accountable to some extent. But he's
I
been
don't believe.
complaining. He was
We,
complaining about that for years.
yeah,
But the championship
I
just wiped
don't.
that away.
Yeah, I don't believe that whatsoever though, because that defensive system, helped him get defensive player of the year. Him being that the help defender, basically playing that free safety on the back line, that helped him get defensive player of the year for one. And then if you're a superstar, Giannis is the same dude that uses leverage for a while now. He uses leverage to make moves to get Drew Holiday.
Yeah, I agree.
That's not. I mean,
He,
so him saying that Mike Bowie didn't want to let him defend the best, that's not true. I don't believe that's true. Because this is the same
mm,
team. This is the same team though that wanted to do the old thing way when Adrian Griffin. They told Adrian Griffin, "Hey, let's do the old defense, right?" Adrian Griffin listened to them, and they still was trash.
I think it's just a personnel thing. That's my whole. Well, with this team right here, it's a personnel thing. I don't think their defense was ever going to get fixed unless they made a trade. Now they made a trade. I just don't think a 35-year-old Patrick Beverly is going to be enough. Again, that's why it goes back to my point with Doc Rivers. Why I'm not going to cook him is because I don't expect him to do anything different
Man, that nigga
with
cooked
this
y'all.
team.
So I don't know why you saying big facts.
Wait, who?
What? Cook.
Pat Bev cooked y'all.
He had a great game, but they lost though.
So it don't matter. He still cooked y'all.
Okay, they lost. But
He
that being
still
said,
cooked.
though, Pat,
I like, and he been
he had an excellent game. He had a
and
great
he's been
game.
playing excellent defensively this season.
Uh,
You know, nothing. You don't watch enough Pat Bev to
I
decide that.
mean, I mean,
Y'all
I
gotta
don't
stop
know.
doing that. Y'all say he was washed on the Lakers. Y'all say he was washed on the Clippers. And he came back and had a phenomenal year.
I
And
I think
come on,
I
bro.
I think Patrick Beverly is a great teammate. I wouldn't mind Patrick Beverly on anybody's locker room per se, right? I respect Pat Beverly as a player, what he's done, his journey to the NBA. But
I don't care about it. It's what he done lately.
but
He's been great this
but
season.
okay, let me get into that. But that's still relevant to what he's doing now because that's what listen, he's not terrible. Like he's not garbage. He can play in the rotation for a reason, right? I'm not
I
saying he's a
mean,
PJ Tucker. I'm not calling him a PJ Tucker, but
No signs of slowing down to me.
the
well,
reality
my
situation.
issue. Wait,
Let me
Ralph. So
let
my
me say this
only.
real quick.
Yeah.
Let
Wait,
me
go
say
ahead.
this real quick. But one thing we're not going to do is overrate this man value like he ain't played the 5 teams in 4 years.
That don't mean anything.
Okay, I mean, what you about to say? I have no answer for that, Chris. I don't know. I
How long of a
don't.
contract has he signed for? It's not like he's signing these huge years of contract and he's just getting traded and traded.
He has been getting traded like that though.
He hasn't been signing no huge contract years.
I'm just yeah.
Because if he was, he'd be getting the bag.
What you
I'm
about to say,
just.
Chris? Because I don't have an answer for that. I don't.
I'm just going off the last couple games that I've been watching of like ever since they beat the Nuggets, they lost to the Miami Heat, which I mean, they didn't just get beat. They got smoked. And then if we're gonna go to the previous game where we watched the Grizzlies play literally all of their G League second stringers, they still lost. Patrick Beverly had
come on, bro.
1
You know
point.
how it go during All-Star week.
I know, but if we're gonna, I'm just saying in terms of just like his impact, like he's not that first team all defender that he was on the Rockets. Like he's, I think that we can somewhat agree that he's not playing on that level defensively.
Probably
he's
these
still be
last
good for them.
2 games with the Bucks or whatever, but when he's with the Sixers and playing with Melton, he was playing like all defender.
No, Ralph, I agree with you that he's still going to provide this team with value. I just don't think his presence alone is going to be enough to propel them.
And then go back to what you said, the personnel. Jay
right.
Crowder and them type of guys ain't defenders.
You're right.
No more.
All of them are too damn slow on the perimeter. I agree with you on that. I'm saying
Buckchamp was looking like a
personnel.
defender, but they pushed him down the roster, it looked like to me.
Yeah, and I agree with you. My thing is they don't have the person. So my whole thing is not to do with Patrick Beverly. My whole thing has to do with he's not enough of an asset for them to fix all of their issues going into the playoffs. That's my only thing. He has value. I don't think he has enough value to propel this team to win a championship.
Well, they get a better defensive scheme or whatever. He can improvise them.
They need better
implement him
players in general.
Yeah, if they implement him in the game, it would look different. Go back and watch some of them Sixers games. He made key steals, key defensive plays, help defending.
I agree with you on that. Now, my thing is that the 76ers, that was just in pause when I say this, they was a bigger team. Like they could throw multiple big bodies at you that could help Patrick Beverly, not so much enhance his defense even better than what it was. Because if you're playing on a great defensive unit, you're gonna look better defensively. If you're not, I don't care how good of a defender you are as an individual.
Yeah, but him and Melton was playing great with the second unit.
He was, and I don't
with no Embiid on the court.
Right, but they were still a sound defensive team though, even without Embiid on the floor. Now, Embiid's a big part of that, but they were still a solid defensive unit compared to the Bucks.
I agree.
That's my whole thing. Listen, I agree with you again. It's not on Patrick Beverly. It's not.
It's not all on. Listen, it's not all on Patrick Beverly, but Patrick Beverly's not going to do. He does not have the impact to change it, to make that Bucks team better. That's all we're saying. Like,
I agree with that because he needs.
I mean, nobody's saying. I mean, because he was in a better situation on the Sixers, so he can have one of the best games he had in years when he played. For example, played team with
It's not years though. Don't do that. Don't do that.
That was a career high for years. That was his career. Come on. All right.
Just because it's career high doesn't mean that's his best game in years.
But you get come on, bro. Like you get what I'm.
You're semantics. You're dealing with semantics, right?
You just want to argue to argue, bro.
No, you making stuff up because he was good last year on the Clippers.
I never said he wasn't good. I said you talking about Lakers. I'm talking about. I mean, he was playing good defense that game, and he was scoring. I didn't say anything about a year. I just said that game he had for the Celtics against the Celtics, one of the best.
Okay, scoring wise, I agree with that.
He played defense too in that game. What are you talking about? Like he was crazy, bro. I'm trying to get props. You just want to argue this. I mean,
yeah, but that's not his best defensive game this season, though.
I didn't say it was the best defensive game. I'm saying that was the best all around game he had in a while. I mean, he said so himself. Come on, bro. I mean, listen. But that being said, though, I mean, it's just like I said, the impact is just not. It's I don't know, man.
Ain't nothing with the trades and nothing. Just got Pat Bev, huh?
And what else move they gonna make? What else move they gonna make? You gonna trade? How much you gonna get for expiring Brook Lopez? Well, mind you, let me show y'all something. Matter of fact, I'll show you. What up. Matter of fact,
he got rid of his brothers.
Who?
Like that really was gonna do something.
Robin.
Yeah, they got rid of Robin Lopez.
Man, what the Bucks need to do is get rid of freaking get the Narcissus off the bench so they can actually use that roster spot for a real defender. I'm sorry, I ain't gonna do that.
You know that.
I know why they won't.
Craziest thing is they don't even be in the gym developing.
Of course they don't.
I mean, he got more job security than the Supreme Court justice. He ain't going nowhere.
That's a fact.
They could at least be developing him though.
At least a defender.
Nah, he older, bro. This is who he is, though. This is who he is. He older. He like 30-some years old, bro.
That's not who he is. If you try.
Come on, hey, you talk about rare instances in Robin. You just asked for a miracle. Then I ain't saying it. I mean,
I'm talking about at least like practice him and try to develop him into doing something positive for the team that ends up in winning.
That shit ain't happening, man. He's just a good locker room guy, bro. That's Giannis's brother. That's just what it is.
You know what he should have been? He should have been in the dunk contest tonight. That's what he should have been.
That should have been hilarious. That should have been hilarious though.
And that was the oldest brother that was better than Giannis too. That's the crazy part.
And I'm sorry, man. That talking about he did the sham god. That was no sham god. That was terrible.
Hey, what about when he 3-second violation, whatever it was, backcourt or whatever he did the other night?
That shit was funny as shit. But look at this though, right? Y'all see the screen? Y'all, I don't know if y'all can see it. Oh, this is 5 picks till 2030.
Who?
5 total. The Bucks.
Yeah, the Bucks ain't got a pick until what, 2030?
They got first round next year. They got first round next year.
Mm-hmm.
And the second round next year. They got no picks in 2025. They got first round 2026. They got no second round picks in 2026. They got
because the name trade.
They got no first rounds in 2027. They only a second round. They got no picks in 2028 or 2029, and 1 first round. And mind you, these
How
first
many
round
picks they
picks are
give up?
all. And
Remember
mind you,
the New
what you
Orleans
about to say,
pick.
Sean?
I'm sorry, just to clarify, the 2024 and the 2026, those are pick swaps because from the Drew Holiday trade. So that's why they don't really control much of their draft capital going forward.
So this is this is not really good. I mean, you
That's why
gotta
they
make
should have did
miracle
what you
happen.
said, Sean. Got off Chris Middleton, like you said last night, man.
I agree with that. They should have dropped him 2 years ago.
Cause you have no like, and come look. Let me go look at Sixers because I know Sixers got some decent draft cap. Hold, let me see. Y'all got some decent draft picks, bro. Like they got
And they got 40,
they got
they got
16. They,
$45 million too. Next year.
yeah, y'all got cap. Look. This is another contending team. Look at this contending team. Like the Sixers. They got 16 total draft picks, right? Even like it just even let me see like let me see. Yeah, like the Celtics. Celtics got 11. Like it, I don't understand what they doing. The Bucks is doing because they feel. Listen, if they in a win now situation, then I mean they gotta win now because, like I said, them picks and all those first rounds is pick swaps. All them first rounds is pick
How the
swaps.
Suns and them in the same predicament, but Suns got a way better roster than them.
You know what's crazy? That is kind of crazy though. Who would have thought though? Fast forward that we would be saying that because they're not. You're not lying though. That's kind of. I mean,
That's
the Sun.
crazy.
I mean,
But think about it. So what did the Suns do? The Suns was in the finals. They lost to the Bucks. Over the last 3 years, they have basically turned around their entire roster around Devin Booker.
Mm-hmm. And they got $300 million guys.
yeah. The only thing, like, the
And
only
the
thing we
Bucks only
question
got
was
2, and they got the worst
like,
roster.
yeah, the only thing we questioned was the fact that the injury. The only thing I was complaining about the Suns was okay, they got injury prone players on their team, which is still could be a concern in the future. But for the more, even I think the Royce O'Neal trade was like that's the other thing. That's the other thing too. That you couldn't get a Royce O'Neal. The Bucks couldn't get a Royce O'Neal.
That's crazy, man. They could have
Man,
did
they got
Royce
Bobby
Bogdanovich.
O'Neal.
Portis though. They do a little bit the same things,
No,
except
they
for the
no, they
defense.
Royce,
Except for the defense, Royce a way
Royce
better
O'Neal can
defense.
perimeter. He can go to perimeter and he can shoot the three ball. And
They
he
could have got
hustles and all that stuff.
they could have got
I'm
what's
really
his name
talking
from
about like on the offense end. The defense, Royce washed that boy, Portis.
Royce can shoot the three ball though.
What do you mean
He
Bobby
can.
can too?
I'm not saying you can have both. Right, Royce O'Neal is more in the perimeter. Like he's a small forward. He can, yeah, he's a front court player technically, but he can
he's
guard
a
the
3-and-D
perimeter.
guy. True, that's what he
Yeah,
is.
like so you can have for
Is
example,
Derek Favors still in the league?
No.
No.
For example, like they got Pat Connaughton still, and Pat Connaughton been trash since last year. Like he been playing like
That's because he was
you
injured.
can't tell me you trying to tell me you couldn't get trade like a Pat Connaughton for Royce O'Neal or something like that,
I mean,
or
they could have did what the Knicks did and got Bogdanovich and Brooks. I mean, not Brooks. I mean, Burks.
They didn't have the they didn't have the contracts. So they could have, but you had to give away like Bobby Portis, and it's like whatever.
I would have gave up Chris Middleton with that.
But I mean, you got to assume
Yeah,
they want Chris Middleton.
exactly. Shoot, even though it's not necessarily a long term deal, that extension, but still though, why would you shoot?
Chris Middleton on the Knicks, that would have been nasty. The Knicks would have been
What?
they would have been like top 3.
What next? What they do? What? You talking about if they trade Chris Middleton to the Pistons
I said
to
the
get
Knicks.
Bogdanovich
He
and all
said the
that?
Knicks.
No, he said Knicks.
Oh, the Knicks did
They would have been
the Knicks would have
They
got
would have got even more better.
Knicks are
what?
pretty
Chris?
You
bad
got
now.
What?
that coming off the bench.
Who come off the bench?
Chris Middleton.
Chris Middleton.
Oh,
I don't think he
Because
wanted. I don't think he would want to do that.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real.
Man, you're gonna have to come off the bench if you want to win another
That
championship, bro.
I'm gonna be real. That Alec Burke move and Bajan, that was a better move though.
You talking about someone who been traded? Talking about Pat Bev? That man played in every team in the NBA, bro.
Really, he only played on Utah, Detroit, and now the Knicks.
Burke,
the
same Burke. Bro.
Oh, you know Alec Burke. I'm just saying, man, Alec Burke is a decent
I think
player.
he played with the Sixers too.
I mean, he's a good role player, true. For Milwaukee won't.
I'm not saying you know what I'm saying, that'd be decent for Milwaukee per se, but
32.
But Bojan would he be for like?
That's what I'm saying though.
Bro, he played for all these teams.
Right, but that's what I'm saying though.
Stop it.
But that's what I'm saying though. Like the Bucks are in trouble because the fact of the matter is the best move they could have. So you trying to tell me you made a drastic decision to fire your head coach mid-season, get Doc Rivers, but you couldn't make a move. Your best move was Patrick Beverly and signing. This is news. This is when you know it's bad because
and you got Robin Lopez on the roster.
Time out. No, they got rid of him.
Oh, yeah, rid of him.
But this is when you know it. But this is when you know it's bad though. They picked up Danilo Gallinari yesterday, and people.
Oh my
we
God!
didn't even talk about it.
Who picked him
Well,
up?
we didn't talk about it. The Bucks.
The Bucks did.
What do you mean? You can't go wrong with that. That's another shooter.
Yeah,
but he's laterally he's like completely done laterally now though because of that injury, of the ACL
but
injury.
true,
like,
you can't say that. You like that move with Boston? You did. You like that move with Boston
because before the ACL, but that was before the ACL injury though. And I said laterally.
Didn't he go back overseas?
No, he didn't.
No.
I think at this point the Bucks are just trying to bolster their offense because they know that their defense is just not gonna be there.
But adding Danilo Gallinari, where his defense is he was never really a good defender in the first place.
No, I
but
agree with
now
you.
it's like it's nowhere. It's not existing no more after that ACL injury.
This is basically a car with this is basically a car with all gas and no brakes. They're just going straight for offensive power at this point, and they're hoping their defense can be good enough that can get them through the playoff because
their best defenders don't even play. Their best defenders on the wing don't even play. Like Andre Jackson Jr. and like Buchan, they young. They don't even really play like that, so they're not gonna get no run. Jay Crowder's defense is not the same no more.
Jay Crowder done, man. He done.
They traded 4 second-round picks to get him too. By the way, they traded.
Really?
I think it was 5. It was 5.
Get who?
I think it was 5 for Jay Crowder last year.
For
they traded 5 second round.
Oh my God, Jay Crowder. Him?
I would have got Robert Covington over him.
Man, if they have Robert Covington, yeah, that'd be scary.
But that boy injured right now too.
The thing is though, they made a drastic move to get Doc Rivers, but the best move they could have got would get Patrick Beverly. That's when you know they're in trouble because they trying to make moves.
That nigga Daryl Morey, he a liar.
What you say?
I said that nigga Daryl Morey, he a liar, bro.
I've been told you about that though.
I'll trade Pat Bev at the same. You gonna tell that man at the same game I went to versus Denver, he ain't gonna get traded.
He a grimy ass nigga. Today, you see what he trying to downplay Jaden Springer. He a grimy ass nigga. He traded him. Now he said Jaden Springer wasn't like that.
Yo, why would you trade him, bro? They was looking nice with him, bro.
Dang, you hear what he said
on that team for a while, getting no burn because of Doc Rivers.
Then he talking about he wasn't that type of player. And I'm like, I'm paraphrasing, but I'm like, bro, that's grimy as hell, bro. You didn't say
know what he's talking about. He don't know basketball, bro.
But like
Jaden,
when he on the team, it's all good and dandy, right? But when you know what I mean. But when he leave, it's like,
I'm
oh well.
I'm still rock with Jaden. I don't care.
Hey, I was a
Even
hey,
if he on the Celtics, bro. That's one player that will go to the Celtics. I'm still rock with because he paid his dues with the G League and with the little minutes he did, he was productive. Now they all on this board council. Like he does the same thing that Tyrese Maxey does. So you're gonna raise up a player that plays like Maxey.
yeah.
With slightly better defense. I can't hold you.
Your Jaden Springer defense is crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
But
Like
Jaden's a freak athlete. Can jump
yeah,
out the
Jaden
gym, can
Springer.
shoot the mid range,
Yeah,
a
his
better
defense.
defender. Like
Yeah, I like him. I like it. I like that move Brad Stevens did. Hope we can develop him. Cause like his defense is like I seen what he did against Luca. I was highly impressed. What he did. He would put Luca in that chamber.
that was a stupid move. League trading to your competition. That's stupid. What y'all gave up? Picks?
For yeah, we just
A
gave up two
second
second
round,
rounds
didn't
for
you?
James.
That's
Yeah, we
nothing.
gave up two second round. That ain't bad. For Jaden Springer with potential, shit, that may bite you in the butt though, man. The Sixers
He,
doing that
he can
though.
be what's his name was what's he went back Richard what's his name Jason Richardson, the one that went back to
Josh Richardson.
Miami. Yeah, Josh
Come
Richardson.
on,
He'd be
Josh.
like that type.
Richardson.
Yeah, he'd be like that. Josh Richardson.
Yeah, the move I'm more excited about I like that Tillman deal though. We got. I know he
Xavier
talking about
Tillman.
injury. He played yet.
Another
That was
freebie they just keep giving Boston, and they're
that
not
was a
gonna know
good
what to
move
do.
right there.
That's why y'all better. You keep talking about we going. Okay, y'all got one of the most loaded rosters. I say like top 3.
Yeah, that
So
I like
y'all
that
better
Tillman
win.
move because I like that Tillman move because like he's like you said like he can guard multiple positions. He can rebound. He guarded AD better than anybody in the playoff last year. People forget that. I mean, he may not be the greatest scorer per se, finisher, but he guarded AD better than anybody I saw last year in the playoffs. So I mean, credit to him. Mommy, so Mommy LeBron went 2-4 in the finals. So he was beatable. I mean, listen. LeBron went crazy though. At the same time, man, I
What is
understand
he
though that
talking
was just a
about?
big. LeBron went crazy, bro. That was the best LeBron I ever saw. I can't even give it. Like that was the best LeBron James like ever saw. Like he was like the game 6. Like it was like doing one legged fadeaway. It's like what's going on right now?
Shout Dirk, bring that to
Like
the league.
like LeBron was doing and like God mode. Like you if you want to say if it's like okay, you show like a playoff series or why you think somebody's like the greatest of all time, you show them that series about LeBron. You show
I'll
them that
highly
or that's at least one of them. You show that's at least one of them. That he went crazy in that Miami Heat series. He went crazy. Not gonna lie, um of course the Warriors
they,
finals is up there too, right? The Warriors finals up there too. You can say that, but that
no,
was
it's
the best
not.
playoff series.
Because when you dive deep
What
in
the
the
best?
numbers, bro, it don't look good for him.
Look, I
I
ain't talking
still
about just
think
numbers though.
I just think that from an offensive standpoint, I think LeBron was better his second stint as a Cavalier than what he was in Miami. Granted, I do
I
think
ain't mad at that.
he was
No,
a better overall defender when he was in Miami because he was more of a shot blocker. But in terms of just his offensive package, no, I do think it was better.
no, not if you go 23% in finals
23%
versus that.
in what?
What was that game 3 or 4.
What, game 4, 2016?
Yes. In that 3-1 comeback. In that fourth quarter, it was 23%.
Yeah, no, yeah. See, in that game 4, yeah, 25? No, he didn't have that best series. I think that Kyrie and LeBron were two of the best players on the floor, but I still thought Golden State was the overall better team because they beat you in numbers.
And I also think J.R. Smith was the low key. Dang, Stephen A. hurt himself in that celebrity shoot around yesterday.
Yo, that was hilarious. Hilarious.
Hurt yourself again?
This man hurt himself. I think he slipped or something like that.
Yeah, he slipped.
And he busted his ass. That shit was hilarious.
Like 3, 4.
I remember he tore. Didn't he tore his bicep when he was boxing? Like he was training. He tore his bicep.
Stephen A. boxing? Ew.
His shoulder. Yeah. First of all, if you watch him box, he has no business hitting the bag because it's disgusting.
Had no business being on soap operas either. He can't act.
Don't get me started.
I got a few questions. I got a few questions.
What else?
I didn't see none of All-Star Weekend. Who won everything? Who won the skills champion? I meant title.
Indiana.
Okay, so my homie texted me about the 3-point contest. Damian Lillard won that. He texted me about that. Who won the dunk contest?
Mac McClung, the Mac Main, the Mac.
Back to back, baby.
Okay. So Damian Lillard went back to back.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, okay. So it went good. Y'all talking man, that shit was boring.
It was trash.
Now, dunk contest, because dunk contest is always the main event. The dunk contest was the main event. It was how that be. It's it's bad.
Best part of the night was Sabrina versus Steph, bro.
Who won that?
Steph.
I knew Steph was gonna beat her. They talking about Sabrina was gonna win.
What do you mean? She was going stupid,
bro. She did shoot well. I mean, she put pressure on.
It was close. It was
close. And Reggie, I don't like Reggie like y'all now. He's a hater, bro.
So let me ask y'all this question. So what?
No, not Reggie. Kenny. Kenny was hating. She should shoot from the 3-point like the women.
So let me ask y'all
the men if she got the women's ball.
So let me ask y'all this question. So they was shooting from the NBA 3-point line or the WNBA?
She was shooting from the WNBA.
Oh, so it was and Steph was shooting from the NBA regulation.
I think she shot from the NBA 3-point line. I think they shot from the same line.
That was NBA. It was NBA.
That's why she lost.
She was shooting from the WNBA in the first couple racks. Because that's why I said Kenny was hating.
Well, that's why she lost. Because Kenny used to shoot from that far. That's why she lost.
No. They were saying in the beginning of the rules, they said that she and Steph would be shooting from the same line, the NBA line, but she'd be using the WNBA ball, and he'd be using, of course, the NBA ball.
Oh, okay. So it was just different ball, same line, different ball. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, you were right. That's what he was hating about the ball.
That makes sense.
Yeah. She can shoot her ass off. She got the record. She got the record for the most threes made.
I knew Steph was gonna beat her.
But he
barely won though. He won by 1 point or 2 points.
Yeah, I'm saying she cold though. She got the record for the most 3-pointers made in a 3-point contest. So that's why the event happened in the first place.
The Steph defender.
Well, Steph still got the most threes ever. Steph just be shooting that big.
Hey, he wasn't doing so good at the end when this was going close. I thought he was going to lose.
Yeah, Steph be shooting that guy. He the one invented. He the one came up with that.
You know, he crazy, bro.
Bro, she was cooking him, bro, and that's a fact.
How the heck she was cooking him, man? And shit. How he started off well, he ended well. What are you talking about?
So when the middle, he wasn't missing it in the middle.
26-24.
No, he made majority of he made the last 4 in a row.
I'm talking about in the middle.
All his money
from the key.
What?
You know, top at the top. When he was shooting at the top.
Of the key, right?
Yeah.
What are you saying about that?
He was missing them.
Okay.
So that was the event by itself, huh? So So Sabrina versus Steph was an event by itself.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So they had their own event.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was
must
in
be
the
nice.
dunk contest.
Must be nice.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you talk about he shot horrible. Yeah, well, he didn't. Wait, at least he shot better than everybody in the 3-point contest.
I mean, Dame
Everybody
Lillard
maxed
won.
out
How
at
many Dame
26.
Lillard made? He
He
won. And
had
how many he
20. He
made?
had 29.
29. Dame had 29.
No, Steph had 29.
Oh,
Dame had 26.
he beat him by 3 points. Well, I guess that's a lot,
Yeah,
but
it's
No,
like
no,
three
still.
no,
people
no.
who
That
had like
3-point contest was
26,
close,
and
man. Hold on.
she had 26,
It
I ain't
was a
talking about her.
four.
and
Hold on.
like
No,
three people
we weren't talking about her.
combined had
We're
26.
Mingle, it
talking
was
about
a
Dame.
4-way tie.
We're talking about Dame Lillard and Steph.
No, it was a 4-way tie in the 3-point contest.
So Dame didn't win.
No,
No,
I'm talking about in the
round.
first round, it was a 4-way tie.
Oh,
It had to
okay.
go to a
Because
tiebreaker.
I didn't watch it. That's why I was asking. I didn't see none of it.
Oh no, it was a. I think Cat he hit 26.
So,
Dame hit 26. Trae Young hit 26.
mm.
And
Yeah,
Halliburton.
dang
it
it,
was
who else?
Dane, Cat, and Trey. 26. Watch, she scored
No, it
26
was a
by
4-way
herself.
tie.
And Halliburton.
Yeah, Halliburton. Yeah, that's who it was.
They only got him on there.
Yeah,
Mm.
it was
Yeah,
close.
both of
And I think Laurie Marketing, he had 25.
Yeah, I think Marketing had 25. I think nobody hit less than 20. The only person that hit was like 20. I think Malik Beasley hit 20, but everybody else hit like 24, 25.
How many Donovan Mitchell hit?
No, he
like 24.
Oh,
Donovan Mitchell. The thing about him in a 3-point contest, the way he jumped, he's an amazing scorer, but he got tired out at the end.
Yeah, it's for him. He be like, we check it. His body he be shooting.
But what's that guy named Halliburton for the Pacers? He got a strange way of shooting, man. But boy, he was winning it.
He's so unorthodox, bro.
Yeah.
That shit crazy though.
But ain't nobody still got no uglier shot than
He's
Sean Marion.
sloppy as hell.
I still think Sean Marion got the ugliest shot in the history of the NBA.
Yeah, but he can show it though.
That shit
Everybody
went
talking
in
about
though.
Austin
Went in,
Reeves
though.
sloppy. He's sloppy too.
Who?
Tyrese Halliburton. Everybody talking about Austin Reeves being a sloppy player. Well, he's sloppy too.
Who said Austin Reeves was a sloppy player?
And a lot of people.
But you said how's Halliburton a sloppy player? That don't make sense.
With his dribbles and shooting.
He's shooting 40% for 3 this season.
Hey, it's not pretty though.
Wait a minute.
It don't have to be pretty. Well, you're not playing basketball just to be pretty out there.
Well, also weekend about over. The Lakers got to turn it around. They were hot going into the All-Star break though.
No, I mean the Lakers right off the bat they got to go against the Warriors.
Mm-hmm. And the Celtics, they just
easy work. Easy work.
You said that's easy work?
Nah, I don't know. It's easy work now. I don't know. It's easy work.
You said that's easy work?
Hey, why y'all try to get rid of Wiggins?
We didn't try to. You know I'm done.
Hold on. Let's talk about it. Why y'all trying to get LeBron James, man?
Why y'all trying to get LeBron James? Why y'all trying to get LeBron?
Hold on, man. Hold on, man. I'm gonna nip that in the bud right now. When Steph was speaking, he didn't have no idea that they was trying to get LeBron James. No, he literally said that. Go back and read his press conference.
You said it don't mean he's telling the truth.
Nah, hold on.
But hold on,
Mingo.
Steph was the same person that when they asked him about LeBron James, when they asked LeBron James about when LeBron just said he wanted to play with Steph, when he was talking to whoever that was, they was having like a conversation, and LeBron just said he wanted to play with Steph. So Curry said, yeah. He said, no, I don't want to play with you. So that right there. But my question is, if they was gonna get LeBron James, I have a feeling that's the reason why Klay Thompson was moping. He didn't say stuff in. He was depressed and frustrated. For one, he went to the bench.
He acted
But
more
I
like
guarantee you
Bert
that they was going to
and
get
Ernie and
if they
East
gonna get
Day,
LeBron
bro.
James. Klay Thompson was gone.
You
It
gotta stop
probably would
that
have.
crying.
Klay
It probably
Thompson was
would have.
gone.
It
Now, I
probably.
don't think Wiggins would go. No, Klay Thompson was gonna go.
No, they weren't gonna trade Klay Thompson. It would have been Wiggins.
No, come on, son.
Tracy.
It was. That's what
Bro, he was on
Wiggins.
the trade
Don't do that.
mill,
But it
bro.
wasn't. But it
So I
wasn't a
asked
trade.
you that.
Wait. They said it wasn't even. It wasn't even. They didn't
never
even
talked
touch the trade. It was just a conversation.
Yeah, they never talked about a package, but I'm saying if they were going to put a package together, Klay would not have been a part of that package.
All right, then who would have been?
It would have been Wiggins. It would have likely been CP3 because of his contract, and possibly Kuminga. Because
hell no.
I don't think they're getting rid of Kuminga. Not for LeBron.
It would have been Wiggins, Kuminga. Who else?
And
Make the money
Chris
work.
Paul. I'm saying Chris Paul because of his contract.
Yeah, Chris.
Same
Chris
thing
Paul.
I heard.
You know what?
Yeah.
You know what? Hey. You can say why they try to get. Who wouldn't want to get LeBron James? I'll be honest with you.
Man,
But that's
nobody want no
still the
At
money. But you got
39?
money works. Sean,
Yeah.
who the other Laker player that would get traded? Because that's
Man,
like
hold
50
on,
something.
man. I'll be honest with you. You put LeBron James with Steph Curry. A lot of y'all people on this
ain't nothing about to
have a
happen.
heart attack.
Ain't nothing about to happen.
All right.
I ain't gonna lie, that would be kind of crazy. I mean, but
Bro,
It'd be
y'all
fun
was
to watch. No. So Tracy, it'd be fun to watch,
Rain
but
chaser.
they would.
Hold on.
But they wouldn't do. They
ain't
wouldn't do
nothing about
much
to
in the
happen.
playoffs.
Y'all still
said the
living back.
same-
Y'all
hold on.
still
What's the
living back in
difference?
2018, 2013. LeBron is
What?
39 years old. Ain't nothing about to happen. They still gonna get beat to death.
No, what?
That's why I said that. Okay, it's not beat to death, but they wouldn't do anything significant in the playoffs. Not together. Not this age.
you train your whole future away though. You were doing that though. That's
Yeah,
great.
man.
But hold on.
Yeah, I'm
Y'all
not
talking
trading
like
a young
LeBron in his
asset in
heyday.
Kuminga.
LeBron is about
You
to be 40
keep
years
it a
old.
bean.
No, I'm saying,
keep it.
but see, when Son told me Kuminga was going to be a part of the deal, see, at the start of the season, I think True was on here with me. I told people, I said the only way the Warriors was going to do something this season, that Kuminga and Moody will take it. Now, Kuminga took a big step. Same thing with Moody. Moody got injured, but Steve Kerr still decides to play Moody in the second half of a game instead of the first half, which I don't understand that. I guess you're trying to keep him fresh or something. But Jonathan Kuminga, he took a big leap. If you don't get Jonathan Kuminga while he's gathering, getting out of that ring, Doc, because he's gonna put somebody to the rim.
This dude been watching wrestling. He talking about good night, Irene.
Three first round
What
draft
that got to
picks.
do with wrestling?
They say that on wrestling, I think.
Ronaldo, Mike, the dude was a commentator for wrestling though too. What's his
Yeah, he
name?
be saying that on wrestling. I know somebody be saying that on wrestling. I done heard that on wrestling.
I ain't never heard that before.
But
What's the dude name with glasses? Yeah, but I'll give you
But I was told that they that the Warriors was looking for Alex Caruso. I didn't see no point of getting another guard.
that
I don't think the Bulls gonna give up Alex Caruso.
No, the Bulls wanted Kuminga.
Yeah, they wanted Kuminga, but Kuminga. I mean, I don't think the Warriors gonna let Kuminga go.
No,
now that he's playing like how he's playing now.
go. But they did have a conversation with the Bulls, and I'm like, well, why y'all having a conversation to get another guard? What they should be getting is
the Warriors need
another
a big.
The Warriors need
a pay
size.
person.
That's what they
need. They need a big. They need like two bigs, like a power
they just need
in
a
the
big.
center.
I don't think they need two bigs. They need a big.
They need two.
No, they don't need two, man.
Because Kevon Looney ain't enough.
Dude, man, hold on. I'm not saying Kevon Looney's not playing a whole lot of minutes right now, so they don't need a.
Y'all got Draymond. Draymond is 6'7". He ain't even taller than LeBron.
Okay, I'm not.
That man 6'5", 6'6".
Dude, you're not hearing me,
Yo,
man. They don't
6'5"
need
is
two.
nuts.
Why does everybody think every team needs two centers?
Who else y'all got? Moses Moody.
It don't hurt though.
I mean,
Depending on
hold
it
on.
don't hurt.
I mean, it don't hurt, but at the same time, every team plays a different way. Like you look at the Timberwolves. The Timberwolves play amazing defense. They're a great team. They got the Twin Towers. They play a
Plus Miles
certain
Reed
way.
coming
Don't,
off the bench.
don't ever call them Twin Towers ever again. That you low key disrespected a
No,
lot of
I'm playing. I'm playing.
Twin Towers.
Disrespecting who?
Insane.
Disrespect to David Robinson and Tim Duncan.
How? When Tim
That man
Duncan
Cat
wasn't in his
Rudy
prime.
Gobert.
I mean, Robinson wasn't in his prime.
We ain't still call them Twin Towers though, Ralph. David
I'm
Robinson.
playing.
Listen,
I'm
David
playing.
Okay, but
Robinson.
these dudes are actually in their
Listen,
prime.
an old David Robinson at that time was better than Rudy Gobert and Cat Steele. Let's not play that game,
I don't
bro.
know about that.
Hold up, True.
I don't know about that.
Not on the defensive end.
Yes, I stand on it. Come
I
on,
don't know
talking
about
about
all
on
that, but
defense. I'm talking about defense.
what I'm saying is if the Warriors go up against the Timberwolves, but the Timberwolves got a lot of size. Then they got Miles Reed coming off the
Oh
bench.
no, man.
So that
Hold
shit
on,
gonna be
hold
wrecked.
They
on.
might smoke him in 5 games, and I'm saying that Steph
And
and
I'm telling you now, Jaden McDaniels might. I ain't even gonna count Rudy Gobert. Jaden McDaniels might be taller than everybody on the Warriors.
I'm with you, Mingle. The only way,
and he's the wing.
True.
The only reason why Timberwolves beat the Warriors is because the Warriors, they don't have anybody outside of Steph Curry that can hit the outside shooting.
I disagree with that now. What his name is? What his name is? Pachinski? Whatever his name is.
No, but see, no, I'm talking about. I'm not saying
he can shoot that guy now. He can shoot that guy.
Mingle. I'm talking about. Hey, this is the biggest problem with the Warriors right now. They don't still have a number 2. Kuminga is really great, but he's still like a number 3 coming. He's a number 2 right now, yes. But we gotta see what he does in the playoffs if they get there.
Mm-hmm.
They still don't have a number 2, a consistent scorer that's literally a threat. That's supposed to be Klay Thompson, but Klay Thompson is not. What the Klay Thompson problem is that he tries so much to be his old self. He tries so much. If he makes 3 or 4 shots in a row, he's gonna chuck about 5 or 6 more of them.
So you think the Warriors should have went after what's the name?
Who?
You think the Warriors should have went after what's the name to provide more scoring? Spencer Dinwiddie?
No. I don't think at the very moment. No, what I'm saying is Klay Thompson is not to be traded. The problem with him is that
he wouldn't have had to be traded to get Spencer Dinwiddie because he got bought out.
No one, I think speaking, the Warriors weren't gonna get him anyway.
The Warriors couldn't get him because Pittsburgh would make too much money. The Warriors over a certain amount of cap where they only can get buyout dudes that's making less than 12.
Why would they get him and they got Chris Paul?
I
understand he's better than Paul right now. I'm just saying.
Hey, Chris.
That's too many point guards, bro.
Yeah, I mean, they couldn't get him anyway. They couldn't get him.
Man. Hold up, people laughing. But Chris Paul has not been a problem either this season. He has a very good plus minus.
He's shooting below.
He stay hurt all the time though.
No, but I'm saying he's not
every other game
problem.
He's injured.
He's not the biggest problem though with the Warriors. The biggest problem with the Warriors is that they don't close out the 4th quarter. They give up big leads. They go into this notion. Somebody said it on their other YouTube channel. The Warriors go from they let the young core play well, and then all of a sudden when the 4th quarter comes around, they want to play hero ball or give it to one specific person, and they just do all the work.
I have a take on the Warriors, but I can't share it because I promised SB I would share it on Real Takes Over Fake Debates. But
I ain't gonna watch it.
I know you
I'm
ain't.
I'm gonna tune in.
Is this channel back up?
Who?
SB, because he got clipped earlier.
Yeah, because he had a scream on wrestling.
Because we was on there, we was about to go up there and talk about wrestling, and then he played the video.
Your channel good, but it's He just stop. His joint should stop it. The Lions just started stop. I don't know.
He never got back on.
You gotta watch what you say on YouTube too.
He didn't cuss
Sean,
or anything. He just watched was wrestling.
No, I ain't talking about cussing. I mean certain words that you
so
say
Sean,
on
when
YouTube.
when y'all doing that show, where you gonna share that, opinion?
It's probably gonna be this week because we need content this week because ain't a lot going on this week.
Yeah, because I'm gonna tune in. Let me know when the show gonna be because I'm gonna listen.
No, man. It doesn't matter what son say.
He said, "I'm gonna listen."
I am. I'm gonna listen. I mean,
There ain't nothing.
why not?
There ain't nothing that
Other
son can
people
say
perspective
that
on
I
stuff.
say that son
No, I'm talking about I'm poking fun towards Tracy. He don't want to hear it.
It'd be good to hear other
That
people's
count said,
perspective.
No, hold on, man. Let me be
They
real. Let me be real,
people said I
Ralph.
was wild off that. People said I was wild off that Kyle Shanahan take.
Let me be real, Ralph. Come on, man.
Man.
The Lakers done been.
Wait
I
a
mean, the
minute, I thought
Warriors
you
been
called
to
him
a roller
Mike's son.
coaster.
My fault. Damn,
I guess you done
fault.
grew up a little bit.
Mike's son. My fault. Mike's son. I don't
I
know.
was about to say, I guess you done grew up a little bit.
What you gotta say about the Lakers, Tracy?
I was about to say Lakers, but the Warriors been to a roller coaster. The biggest knock on the Warriors is real simple. When they get it used to be that the Warriors can kill you in the third and just coast in the fourth. The knock on the Warriors this season is they kill people in the third quarter, have a big lead going in the fourth, and they're not coasting. They're not playing. It's like they're playing as if they were behind the whole time.
Klay Thompson ain't Klay Thompson no more.
Huh?
Klay Thompson is not Klay Thompson anymore.
It's not. Hold on, man.
Y'all
I'm gonna
used
be
to
honest
can
with
do
you.
that.
Mingo, I've been.
Why everybody want to keep blaming him, bro?
I'll be playing around with Klay Thompson, but Son was on here. True was on here before. It's not just Klay Thompson, man. It used to be Andrew Wiggins and Jonathan Kuminga, but they didn't pick. Well, not Jonathan Kuminga, but Andrew Wiggins done picked up his play. The knock is at this very moment in time is that you're giving up 4 quarters lead. In a basketball game, you gotta play hard, you gotta play consistent all the way through. For some odd reason, the Warriors just go from having a 19-point lead to allowing somebody to score 40 points in 1 quarter, in the 4th quarter.
Damn.
That's why they lost against the Clippers.
Wasn't y'all saying it ain't all about Klay Thompson? Wasn't Klay Thompson the closer for the team back in the day?
No, it wasn't just Klay Thompson, man. See, that's
closing was an issue before they had KD. Closing was an issue for their team. To be honest with you, though, it was
the biggest knock on the Warriors. The biggest knock on the Warriors at the start. I mean, in 2015, 2016, they won the championship. That year when they lost, in the next year, Andrew Bogut got injured. Iguodala was injured a little bit, but the biggest thing was Cleveland just roughed up Steph, roughed him up, got physical with him.
And don't leave out that Kyrie Irving was cooking his ass too. We ain't gonna.
Okay.
That's
okay, I can flip that. I can flip that and say Steph was kicking Boston. So what?
Hey, are you right though? He was, but Kyrie was cooking the shit out of Steph.
Here we go, man.
Hey, hold on. He want to throw that in, man. But Kyrie, he cooked him, man.
He did. Kyrie was cooking Steph, but it was ugly out there.
Steph, man. But all that cooking, yet they still barely won in Game 7.
Well,
right, shout out to JR.
This ain't and J.R. Smith was locking up Klay Thompson up. Nobody want to talk about that. He was locking shit out of Klay Thompson up, man.
But
I
the
think
biggest
you blame JR for 2018, but you don't
the biggest
give credit for
difference
2016.
The biggest difference is Andrew Bogut got injured.
He did.
Oh, that's when the whole thing shift. But nobody don't like talking about that.
But at the same time though, Kyrie and Kevin Love was hurt last year, the previous
year.
The
year before.
You know what?
Hey, but y'all had LeCarry though.
If you want to go, go like that, every year, every year the championship, every year the NBA finals come around, we can say the same thing about different teams.
So
then LeBron
you
came
can't
back.
say that about 2009 though.
So then LeBron came back from a 3-1 lead in 2016. Then they went and got KD.
What? Hold on. Hold
And
on.
they
About
really
who's
got
injured?
ugly then.
I said
What'd you
nobody
say?
can't say
What'd you
that
say
about
about 2009?
2009 though. Nobody was injured.
In
You said
2000, yes, it was.
so you
KD,
said
I
so
mean,
you said
Kevin
both teams
Garnett
was
got injured in
absolutely healthy.
2009.
I'm talking about for the Lakers that they faced.
Oh.
You talking about? You mean Andrew Bynum who was fragile?
KD.
That was 2008. 2009, no
I'm
one
talking
was
about.
injured
I'm talking about
on
the
the
year they
road.
had Pau Gasol now.
Yeah.
What do you mean? There wasn't. No one was
They
injured
wasn't
on the
healthy. They
road.
wasn't healthy just going in the playoffs, man.
Yes, they was.
They was
In
healthy the
09,
whole playoff,
in
bro.
09 they was. In 09 they were healthy.
All right,
Everybody was
man.
healthy in
And
09.
the contenders. Every contender they faced, every opponent that they faced was healthy too. The whole
Yeah,
team.
it was, but that was in the East Coast. Boston was in
See,
the
I
East.
like how y'all. I like how y'all doing it. Every team, every opponent. If I go back and I look on every team, and they say, okay, this person was injured, this person was healthy.
You brought it up first, though, Trace. To be fair, you brought it up first, though, bro. You can't do that now. You
Bro,
putting
I
all
don't
the
care. You can look at it. It's not gonna say injured.
No, I went back. This dude, no, whoever that was that said, oh, he just had to throw it in there. Oh, I was going back and I was saying the reason why the Warriors lost. I didn't say that. I wasn't saying that as an excuse. I was just saying, you know what? That was being honest. But I can tell you a whole lot of teams that got injured that could have had an opportunity to win a championship.
What happens?
And it happens. But my knock on this season is the Warriors have not been.
Man, free Steph, man. Free Steph.
No, I'm not. Free Embiid.
What do you mean? He's the part of the problem. How you gonna free a man that's injured himself?
Hold on, all bullshit aside, though, bro. Not a conversation to shout out to Kai if he listening or not. He a Sixers fan. You know Kai's a Sixers fan. Sixers are doing him a disservice, though.
Man, you smoking crack saying that.
I disagree with that.
They gave this man everything he wanted.
Hold on. No. I'm gonna say they is doing him a disservice because I feel that they're wasting his talents as of right now.
I still disagree with that.
Yeah, you talking nonsense.
Listen. I understand that you want to support Philly. See, here's the thing. They call me a Joel Embiid hater. Hey, but Joel Embiid, listen.
Can't waste services when you constantly top 3.
But the reason why
going into the playoffs,
I'm gonna tell you. Listen, Joel Embiid is like that. It's not. I'm telling you,
and have favorable matchups everywhere.
But the reason, the reason why I say I disagree, but the reason why I say I disagree though is because first of all, Joel Embiid is the one that constantly hurt during the playoffs.
Facts.
It ain't nobody else. It ain't nobody else on the team but him constantly.
Him and the coach. And the coach.
That's the reason why they. That's the reason why they.
Because he got to carry that team throughout the regular season.
That's not true.
The 76ers went from the 3rd seed to not like they got the 5th or the 6th seed because he's hurt.
And let me say this.
He's not carrying, bro.
How he not? Hold on.
You want to disrespect Jokic?
Hold on, because now
Joel Embiid as well.
Come on, hold on, time out. Because now we go. Because here's the thing, though. Joel Embiid. If the fact that we all know that Joel Embiid is hurt all the time, he's an injury-prone player. Cool, we understand that. With that being said, as a team, you need to move accordingly and try to bring a star player, a quality star player to put next to Joel Embiid, so Joel Embiid doesn't have to average 36 points in 35 minutes. Maybe he can take. Maybe he doesn't have to get her all the time if you have less responsibility on the team.
That's not true.
Let's be real.
But it's not true. Okay. The nigga calls for the ball every 5 minutes. What are you talking about? That's his problem. He's a ball hog. He's gonna get down to the real nitty gritty.
What?
Like, stop it.
I
know exactly what you're doing. You're trying to expose him because you don't agree with the fuck you saying, bro. That's what you're doing.
How you gonna
tell? Now you a ball. Now Joe be a ball hog.
You don't agree with what you're saying.
Now Joe be a ball hog.
You're weird. You literally weird.
I'm
You don't agree
really,
what you're saying.
Ralph, since you were a 76er fan, who
No,
has
dog.
been
I
a second
watch
star
them
on the
and I go to
Philadelphia?
these games and I
Hold on.
analyze it.
let me ask you.
No.
Let me ask you a simple
No.
question. If you want to be, hold on, my fault, Tracy. Let me
Come
ask you
on,
a
bro.
simple
You
question.
acting weird.
Let me know how I'm acting. Okay, with that being said, right, is a healthy the healthy Sixers team a team we can believe that can win a championship? Yes or
Bro.
no?
Yes, they're
That's a yes.
they are.
That's a simple yes or no question,
I
bro. Are
said
they a
yes. They're
team?
championship team. Healthy.
That's cap.
It's
That's
not
cap.
cap.
No, this
That's
year
cap.
I thought they had a good shot. This year
It's
I
not
thought they had a
cap.
good
That's
shot.
cap.
Who
It's
is
not
that second
cap.
star?
Because why if it's cap, why every time going in the playoffs they say, oh, it's one man that Jokers can't get away from. If they go in the finals,
That's a
it's a
matchup.
matchup problem.
Okay, but that's a certain matchup. Okay, that's
If Joel Embiid would have played in 2022
absolutely
versus the Warriors, they ain't got no answer for him.
Absolutely.
They ain't got no answer for that team and their depth. Like stop.
Absolutely.
I can keep going years.
Ralph. Absolutely.
No. My thing is,
What?
if they are healthy. That's if. The thing is, the problem is Joel is never. I've never seen him have a healthy postseason.
You cannot blame the players around him because they're doing their job. Y'all niggas lie on Tobias Harry day in and day out, and he's done his job, nigga.
Niggas have not done their job.
He's a 17
why
point,
you lying?
Bro, he's 17 and 50% and 36 for his playoff. What are we talking about? He's done his job.
All right, bro. No, he is not,
Y'all
bro.
just
You're
hate.
a fucking liar.
You just talking
bro,
he's
the only one. He's the only one in NBA history can do who did 159, 100.
Bro.
Like what are we talking about?
So when Joel Embiid
149.
here's the thing too. So when Joel Embiid demanded trade, and when he demanded trade, don't sign that extension, don't say nothing. You heard it first. You heard it first. You heard it first. Listen, timestamp this. Timestamp this. This is 1:25 in the morning, and what's the date? What's the date? The 18th of February.
Sitting there capping.
Or 2020 and 2024. That's cool, bro. It's really insane to say that this team, even when they're healthy, they could win a championship. Or they're a team better than Boston. Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
They're way better and deeper than y'all.
Like,
what are we talking about?
The only time,
y'all barely win.
Say that.
All right, bro.
The only time Philadelphia had an opportunity to win is when they had Ben Simmons and Joel Embiid.
That
was the closest time that they had a chance to win the championship.
With Jimmy Butler, yeah, that's a fact. You can't. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact.
That is not even true.
Yeah, that was the closest time y'all can win.
He didn't even play good. He didn't even play good with the Sixers.
You talking about Ben Simmons? Or you talking about
Jimmy Butler?
I'm talking about Ben Simmons.
Why are you lying? Jimmy Butler didn't play good on the Sixers.
They should have beat the Hawks. They should never lost against.
Jimmy Butler wasn't on that team.
They should never lost against Toronto Raptors.
No, but Kawhi was going stupid though. I'm not gonna pretend like Kawhi wasn't doing his thing.
That was their closest chance to win the championship.
Well, you talking about that same Toronto when they walked on the last play?
You gonna sit around lie? So you trying to tell me Joel Embiid? So hold on, are we gonna lie and say Joel Embiid had enough
favored to come out the East?
Hold on, time out. For time out. We can talk about them not taking. We can criticize Joel Embiid to a certain extent for not getting out the second round. But are we gonna sit up here and say that Joel Embiid had enough talent around him to win a championship? Are we really gonna sit up here and say say boldface lie and? Are we gonna boldface lie and say that
Ben Simmons is an unstoppable guard, bro?
Get the fuck out of my face, bro. Get the fuck out of my face. Y'all some lying ass niggas, bro.
No, you're lying, bro.
Y'all some lying ass niggas.
No, you're lying.
No, but true.
That's
JJ Redick and all them boys.
No, but true. Can you at least admit that there were at least 2 years in which they should have made the Eastern Conference Finals?
I'm not talking about that. This is a question I said. This is why they're doing him a disservice. Look at what the Boston Celtics have done to build around Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, compared to what the Sixers are doing with Joel Embiid. You trying to fail that man?
Y'all in the same apartment, nigga.
And they more successful than y'all.
You're on the same
Way more stuff
apartment in
than
the
y'all.
higher. What
That's
is you
not
talking
that's
about?
not true though.
And that's a fact.
That's not true.
How many
That's
bears have
not
you hung
true.
up? Hey Tracy, how many
That's
bears
not
have they hung
true.
up?
Yo,
Answer the
Niggas,
question.
niggas on the penthouse tough
It
as shit
sounds
while we in the
that may
same
be
building,
funny.
got the same
That may be
concierge.
funny. That may be
that
Get
was
funny. That
out
may
of
be
wild.
here.
funny. That
Yo,
may
that
be
was
funny.
wild.
That may be funny. That may be funny. That sounds cute.
No, it's a
But
fact.
my statement.
That's why they laughing.
We
Go ahead, brother.
we ain't done shit since 2008. Congratulations, right? What did I say anything about the past about us winning a championship? When the last time we won a championship? What was the statement I said? That everything you saying was cute and irrelevant. What did the Sixers have? The Sixers have done more. Is it a fact that the Celtics have done more to build a team to win and compete a championship more than Joel Embiid? Yes or no? It sounds cute because
That's
we
not
can.
true.
That sounds cute because
Man, mine never
we can
done.
Jimmy
go on.
Butler
Mine
Yes,
never done better
Tobias
than both
Harris.
of y'all.
Cause y'all shit on the Sixers for not making the second
I'm not
round.
shit, bro.
Because y'all know
It's
how
not a
good
win.
they is
Okay,
if they pass the second round. Y'all know there's gonna be a wash.
okay.
Cause they ain't got no answers for Joel Embiid or Ben
Y'all
Simmons at
playoff
that
team. Let me ask
time
you a question. Without Joel
until
Embiid, y'all
the
playoff?
Wizards
Is y'all a
told
playoff
them,
team?
"Oh, let's do the hack of Ben." If
Okay.
Russell Westbrook and Bradley Beal ain't do that hack of Ben, we be talking a different story right now.
This
That's what
nigga,
started it off.
this nigga. Let me ask
That's
you
what
this. But
started
this
off
nigga has to.
for Atlanta to do
If the
what they
Sixers,
did.
if the Sixers was so good, why Joel
What
Embiid
are
had
we
to rush
talking about?
if Joel Embiid was so, if the Sixers was so great, then why Joel Embiid always had to rush in and play through injuries? If the Sixers was so good, if he had to rush in and play through injuries, so get the
He
fuck
never
out of my
rushed.
face, bro.
First of all, he
Get the
never
fuck,
rushed.
all right, bro. All right,
He's
bro.
never rushed.
We gonna lie? Are we gonna lie?
And the
Nigga
injuries,
play through.
and that's why I said, Tracy, we got to blame the coach too, because them injuries are miscellaneous injuries that the coaches caused by keeping them in game late.
That's what I'm talking. But my fault.
What?
Because you're
Look at
rambling. You're rambling. Hold
That's
up.
some
You're
Tom Thibodeau
rambling right
shit.
now. But hold on. But time out. You're rambling because what did I say? The Sixers are failing Joel Embiid when it comes to putting the
they're
right
not.
coaches around him and players. So what the
The
fuck are you
players ain't
talking
got
about?
nothing to do with it. The
You
players,
just agreed what I said.
no, I
You
did not
agree
agree
what I
what you
said.
said, because I've been
Okay.
always said this.
Okay.
Stop
Well,
it.
there's
Stop
two
trying to
factors.
flip it.
Buddy Hill was your answer. Buddy Hill was your answer in the trade deadline, and y'all gonna win the championship. Okay,
What are
cool,
you talking about,
cool,
bro? You talking about one?
cool,
You talking about this year? Wow.
cool. Okay.
No, there's
Nigga,
The
only
you trying to
Sixers
jump.
always
So let
when
me
you
ask you
look
this
at them
question.
odds and you go
So
in
let
the
me ask you a
season, the
question.
Sixers
So let me
always
ask you, Chris.
running the favorites to win the champ, go to the final.
Let me ask you
Not
one of
just
the
off of
questions,
Joel Embiid.
Chris. Let me ask you the reason why. First of all, niggas had low expectations for the Sixers this year because how less talented your roster is. The
That's
reason
the
why
cap.
y'all is contenders now. The reason why y'all contenders now because of Joel Embiid was playing at MVP historic level.
And
Let's
that's
not play
cap.
this game, bro.
Maxey was going
All right,
off
bro.
in
That nigga
MVP
over he ain't
conversations for the first
okay.
3.5 weeks. Nigga Tobias was also in MVP conversations. They had 4 niggas
We can
scoring
move on.
20.
We can move
4
on.
niggas
You just
scoring
lied.
20 plus.
You niggas said Tobias Harris was
Tobias.
the
What do
MVP.
you mean?
We can
That's
move
a
on.
fact.
I'm done. I'm done
Yeah,
having
We
this
had Kelly
Rob
Oubre
conversation.
said
scoring 20
Tobias.
I'm done
plus.
having it.
We had
I'm done
Joel
having this
Embiid scoring 20
conversation.
plus. Maxey scoring 20
That's
plus, and
crazy.
Tobias scoring 20 plus. And then we
That's
had
crazy.
what's the name scoring
This
like
nigga's
15, 14. Deontay
you
Melton.
going out.
So
You
you're
going out
going
sad.
outside, nigga.
You said,
Just
nigga,
talk.
You said Tobias Harris was the MVP conversations, and you can, and normally you saying that you can't prove that. Like,
In the
come
first
on, bro.
few weeks, yes, he was. Nigga, go on
You can't.
basketball reference.
You,
I can prove it. Because I was saying it on your channel.
and you was wrong.
What are you talking about?
You
So
was wrong. Then.
No, I wasn't
Ralph,
wrong.
if Tobias Harris was the MVP, and so if he was the MVP in consideration, then Klay Thompson must be too.
No, I said the first 3 weeks. What do you mean? When they do on basketball reference, when they got the who's number 1 to 10.
All right, I'm gonna be honest with you, Ralph. This team that is around Philadelphia in the playoffs, outside of Joel Embiid, I can't see Philly. I can't see Philly beat Miami in the 7-game series. I can't see Philly beat Milwaukee in the 7-game series, Boston, and I'm looking at Cleveland now.
What about the Pacers?
Same Cleveland who got dog walked.
What?
Last season.
Okay. Hold on. Since you said that, thank you for saying that. They might have a problem beating New York Knicks.
Y'all just chatting.
Really, this is nasty.
Are you saying all this without Joel Embiid?
What I'm saying is, Ralph, Joel Embiid is important to y'all.
No one's saying he's not.
Embiid, outside of
but y'all not gonna shit on the other guys like they're not. Like Max's not the shit.
It's not about necessarily shit on other dudes though, bro. But like I said before though,
nigga, because you get dumb ass talking about something. Derek White is an all-star over Maxey, nigga. No, he ain't.
Okay.
Nigga.
Okay. With that being said, but okay.
Proved you wrong again.
Cool, right?
And he still ain't better than that nigga.
Congratulations.
Last 3 off games he had.
Congratulations.
Bro, you just be chatting about them bum ass Celtics.
Congratulations.
I'm being fanned out, bro, and be realistic.
Congratulations. Well, you're being fanned out. Anybody in the world thinking that the Sixers should have a team that can win a championship is fanned out. Because the reality of the situation is this. Congratulations for being emotional.
Nigga, only energy is stopping this team.
Let's talk about it. But let's
talent is way overloaded.
The fact is, so y'all believe Tyrese Maxey can win the championship as the second best player on the team? Y'all believe that?
Sure can.
Okay.
True. Can you do me a favor? Look up Philadelphia schedule.
Oh, absolutely.
If Joel Embiid is not playing the second half of the season, y'all are not even in the playoffs.
Y'all may not even make the playoffs though. That's the crazy thing about it. Like how we going to sit there and lie about this roster.
And you're talking about Joel Embiid downfall as a nigga.
I never said anything about Joel Embiid downfall.
When he was out there, nigga, was scared shitless.
I feel bad for Joel Embiid.
For him, bro.
Why should I be scared? He's not a good. Why should I be scared?
Like y'all barely won. Y'all barely beat them last season, nigga.
I'll be worried. I'll say this though,
nigga had to go play out his body. Tatum had to play out his body, or the whole team was ass. Like, what are we talking about?
I mean, I'm still trying.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this though, bro. Hey, my fault, Tracy. I'll be worried about Joel Embiid when he's in a better situation. When he finally wakes up and saying, "Hey, you know what? Get me out of this shit."
And I'll be worried about Boston when they move out of Boston, nigga. Nobody was scared about. Nobody worried about no Boston.
Okay. The fact that you believe
Benzino, your hero, nigga. Boston.
Okay,
and your nigga, and your man Paul Pierce a snitch, nigga.
Hold on.
And your nigga Paul Pierce a snitch.
Now, this is the rest of the schedule so far. So they got the Knicks next, Cavaliers, Bucks, Celtics.
Another team dealing with injury, but you ain't saying nothing about that.
Can I read it? Can I read it? Can I read?
I'm just saying, keep it fair.
I never said I don't think Knicks are a championship team either though. So what are we talking about?
Hey, but you glazed and said they could beat them though. You glazed it.
I never said. Well, I never. I think the whole. You're deflecting the conversation.
No, you're deflecting about.
I never said anything, man. I never, because you're getting cooked and mad. You're mad emotional.
Now this nigga believe in Julius Randle. I'm the only nigga that
I never said.
in these spaces I
never said the Sixers wasn't a good team. I said the Sixers are not good enough to win a championship. I stand on that. So what are you talking about?
They better than y'all to win championship.
I don't know. You're right. They better than you.
Right. They got a better shot at beating Denver or any of the West teams than y'all.
You said Cleveland, right? You said Cleveland. You said
Cleveland. No, they got New York, Cleveland, Bucks, Sixers, and Hornets.
How the Sixers had the Sixers?
Come on, all right, bro.
You said Sixers.
All right, bro.
Didn't he say Sixers?
Can I finish my point, bro? Cause you cut me off, bro. All right, bro.
After you said some dumb shit, you said Sixers.
All right, bro. I was. Can I correct myself though? Cause you just cut me off. Can I correct myself? Can I have a chance to correct myself? Can I have an opportunity to correct myself? Like you're emotional because I said everything I said is a God-given fact.
Everything you said was a lie.
Okay, we can bet money. Oh, let's do this there. Bet money y'all playing team. And I don't know what bet money. Hold up.
Care about no
So
plans.
hold on. Let's do this. I'm gonna pull your card. I'm gonna pull your card now because if I read the schedule and I get my final prediction of where y'all gonna finish the season, I'm gonna pull your card since you want to separate cat for this roster so bad. So hold up. Knicks, Cavaliers, Bucks, Celtics, Hornets, Mavericks, Nets, Grizzlies, Pelicans, Knicks again, Bucks, Hornets, Miami, Suns, Lakers. This is a West Coast trip right here. They got the Suns, the Lakers, the Clippers, Kings. They got Clippers again. They got Cleveland. They got Raptors. They got Thunder. They got Miami. They got the Grizzlies. They got the Spurs, Pistons, Magic, and the Nets. Yeah, y'all hold up. With that being said, and let me look at y'all schedule. Let me look at y'all schedule. Because especially Jerome B is not playing. By the way, Jerome B is not playing. That's why y'all. That's why that. But that's why they rushing him. See, they rushing while they talking about they rushing him at the end of the season. All right, bro. He tore his meniscus, bro. But y'all not like. Come on, stop it. Let's
if you
stop
know
it,
the
guys.
human, if you know the body, human meniscus can heal on his own. You don't need no surgery.
I never said.
Like, what are we
But he
talking
still
about?
be out. I never said he needed surgery.
It's a 4 to 6
He did
week,
get.
4 to
He
8
got
week.
surgery.
What's
He got
name?
He got
Like,
surgery. Ralph. He did get surgery though. So let's. I mean, he
it's
did get
different. It's
surgery.
different variations of surgery, but you can interpret it the way you want to.
I could interpret that you don't know the fuck you talking about.
No,
And
you don't
just
know what
chat
you're
right
talking about. You're the one who chat.
But all I know. So hold up, y'all fifth seed right now. The in the last 10 games, the Sixers are 3-7 in their last 10 games.
I don't know, man. Y'all don't got the easy schedule.
I'm gonna say this right now. We can. I bet $50, Ralph. Y'all ain't make the playoffs.
Oh,
Since you want to cap for this roster so bad, y'all can't make the playoffs. Y'all fifth seed right now. But you want to cap for this roster so bad, take it or leave it. But you quiet now. So
Nigga, I bet
let's
$50 y'all won't win no championship or even sniff. Like, what are we talking about?
No, why? Hold up, we ain't on that. We
is on that.
We can move on. Hey, I prove my case.
Yeah, I prove my point.
I prove my case. We can
talking about we winning the
we
chip.
can do that bet too. That's two different bets though. That's two different bets. Those two different bets. I agree.
True, did
All right, then we can move on. Then those two different bets.
Echo?
Is it the Echo?
Did you ever see Echo? The Marvel Netflix?
Nah, I ain't see that. I ain't see that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
You ever seen it?
Oh, is it good? Is it good?
Yeah,
it's good, man. It's
I'm
good.
gonna watch it.
I
But
like
listen
I
though,
like where it's going.
Okay, I'm gonna check it out.
Dude,
Ralph, listen, Ralph, we can do
injuries.
Ralph, we can do the two different bets. Ralph, we can do. Listen, Ralph, we can do. I said we can do two different bets though, and you scared. That's two different bets. That's two different bets. So you agree or not? Those two different bets. That's 50 and 50.
Agree what?
That the Sixers don't make the playoffs. Do you agree to that bet? Yes or no?
Bro, we can make the bet. Like, what are we talking about?
That's one bet. Another bet that Celtics win the championship, and you say they can't.
They're not. It's not they can't. It's they're not.
Oh, hold on. So let me get this. Let me get it straight. So you agree on both the bets? Yes or no?
Bro, it don't matter.
All right, cool. We here. Hey, 5, 10, 4. Hey. And he had to make that. He had to make that Celtics bet because he trying to get his money back. That's all the reason why he trying to do that.
No money back. You so
That's all he trying to do.
thirsty.
That's all he trying to do. I'm already. I said, but here's the thing though. You see, I had no problem.
I've been saying it ever since you came on this. You made a platform. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. Worse than the Cowboys fans. And us Lakers fans delusional. Them Celtics fans are the ones that's delusional.
Saying the Sixers have the roster to win a championship is insane. Like that's insane. Like all I'm saying is saying that the Warriors that been over the luxury cap for I don't know how many years have built around Steph Curry better than they have done for Joel Embiid. I mean, that's just a reality of the situation and the facts. Like, I'm just saying, like, listen. I feel bad for Joel Embiid. I think Joel Embiid is
and the Bucks
a
has
future
built
Hall of
around
Famer.
Giannis way better than they built around Tatum.
You could say that. I don't know. I disagree. I don't know. You could. That could
Just
be
like
true.
Miami had built around Jimmy, the way but Jimmy and Bam way did they build around Tatum and Brown.
I don't know. That could you could.
No, that's a
Can you
fact.
say that?
Better hope y'all don't ever have to see Miami this season.
I don't know why though.
Nigga.
We beat them before.
Hey, y'all watch Power, right? Mango, you watch Power? Raising Canaan? Nah, everybody mute.
They can't believe it. They can't believe
Niggas like
shit you
Ronnie
saying.
on that ass.
Niggas can't believe what you were saying right now. You were spewing.
I just
No,
want to
you're
speak on
just
this. I just want to speak on the 76ers roster. I don't think they did a bad job when it comes to building a team around Joel. I think the only issue has been coaching and the fact that they chose Jimmy Butler over Tobias Harris.
So Tobias Harris.
Outside of that, I think they did a pretty solid job.
So let me. I'm gonna give you a simple.
We should have got Kelly Oubre. We should have got Kelly Oubre.
I give you a props for that. I didn't say first of all.
We wanted to get Pat Bev. Nigga we wanted Deontay Melton.
No, I thought this year though.
I never said.
Hey Tracy, the nigga wanted half the niggas on the Sixers on his team. But now they ain't got the best roster. How you explain that, Tracy?
But this is when you know you're emotional. Because I never said that I wanted Deontay Melton on the Celtics. I said
he was a liar when that man got traded from the Grizzlies.
I said he would. I wouldn't mind him on. I talk about his talents because people didn't know anything about
him. Tracy, put your camera back on. Answer these questions, Tracy.
And I did say that.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having Mo Bamba.
Yo,
I never said that though. I never said that.
He's a liar, bro.
I never said that, bro. I never said that. I never said that. I said Patrick Beverly and Kelly Oubre. Why we got a lot? And that with that being said,
you did say Mo Bamba, bro.
I never said Mo Bamba, bro. Never said Mo Bamba. Like why we don't have a lot. I said Kelly Oubre and Patrick Beverly. Cool.
Sure.
With that being said, though, they did a good Joel Embiid. They did an excellent job building around Joel Embiid, even though a guy that they know Joel Embiid's hurt all the time. They never have a proper backup big to put up that can at least have somebody there to sustain some type of success. Because let's keep it real, the Sixers not making the playoffs.
That's cat.
They're not. They're not making the playoffs.
And then the nigga acting like Joel Embiid was the only one was dealing with something. Nigga Maxey got hurt, and Tobias was dealing with an injury. Like, what are we talking?
I want to hear that shit. Y'all look trash about Joel Embiid. Y'all don't look good about Joel Embiid.
They trash without Joel Embiid, but last year they had a winning record without him.
I mean, hey, bro.
They was having winning records before Maxey got hurt without him. So you're just talking.
I'm just talking, but you was reluctant to do a bet.
Dudes had winning records without this guy, but
you're right. This 60 team is a championship team and been a championship team for a while now.
Yep.
Like, okay.
For Joel Embiid right beside these boys.
Okay. All these dudes have showed up in the playoffs before multiple times and showed up in the playoffs. Okay.
Proof is in the stats.
Okay. So Tobias has always done his job.
Show me a series when he was bad. You can't.
I'm not
We
gonna
read them all
entertain
down.
that.
We read them down
But you gonna
time
say
after time and
but
again. And nigga, you can't explain that. You talk about one game or whatever. Just like all players have one bad game or two. You can't point out a series.
he was
One of the
bad
most
in
consistent.
2020.
He had more
He was
consistent
bad. He was
series
bad
than
in 20.
he had more
He was
consistent series than Joel Embiid. You want to
he
really
was
talk
bad
about
in
it?
he was bad. He was bad in 2020. He was bad in 2020
This nigga going
and
back to
2021.
2020 when he just got there
You just said that.
in the
Yeah, I
bubble.
said 2021. No, he
Nigga
didn't.
going
He
back
just got
to a
there
bubble.
2019. He was there in 2019. He was bad in 2019 too. So let's
Nigga
he
going
was.
back to a bubble, bro.
But your
It's all
statement.
about recently, bro.
Your
Stop it.
statement, you made a statement saying that
Because
what
all your
players
niggas
was
was
never
bad
played.
in that bubble.
You made a statement. You made a blank statement saying that
No, I didn't.
Tobias Harris may never play. Yes, you did. You just okay. The fact that you believe in this roster, okay, that's
The fact
cool.
that you
That's
believe in your roster when you got a nigga named Kristoff with the same problem, an injury nigga. Hey, Chris, you
Kristaps
don't talk
Porzingis is
about
better.
that. Chris,
Kristaps
you don't
Porzingis is
talk
better.
about that.
What player? Hold on. Let me ask you a question. What player? Hold on. What
Kristoff
player?
ain't
The
better
Sixers.
than nothing, bro.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask
I'm
you a
just here
Because
question.
he
listening.
can't. Because
Let me
in
ask
that
you.
Denver
Let me hold
game,
on.
Kristoff ain't never put no
Hold
defense
on. Hold on.
on
Hold on.
Jokic.
Listen. Since you're gonna just over talk me and be emotional,
I'm just here
all right?
listening
Since
at
you
this
want.
point. This is a good conversation.
So name me a nigga that's not named Jimmy Butler that they have brought in better than Porzingis. Then how
You
about
know,
that?
emotional one.
Let me answer that question. Name me a play. Name me a dude that they have drafted or have brought in that's a better player than Kristaps Porzingis.
Bro, you're just saying anything, nigga.
Okay, then cool. We can since you can't answer that question.
Nigga,
Since you can't answer
Tobias
that
way
question.
better than that nigga, nigga.
Since you can't answer that question, what
Maxie having a way better season than him. Well, past 2
than
seasons.
Porzingis?
Maxie had a way better season last season than that nigga.
I don't think so. That's because
I do think so. What did that man put up in the playoffs? I'll wait. Oh, you can't. Because he ain't make the playoff. He was on the bum ass Wizards.
So
His team,
if the
his
Sixers,
season last season was way better than him in Dallas in the playoffs. And that's a fact.
is there a possibility the Sixers miss the playoff this year?
And that's a fact. Now look at him moving on.
Is it?
Look
Is
at him
it? Is
moving
it?
on, Chris. After
Is
I served him.
no, the reason why I'm saying that because Max, it's a good chance that because you saying that Porzingis didn't make the playoff last year, was a good chance that the Sixers don't make the playoff this year
Maxie ain't
because they're
missing
going
the
to be
playoffs.
injured.
Maxie ain't
Okay,
missing the playoffs.
and Maxie has not been bearing Porzingis.
Only thing they
Y'all
missed the only
hyper
time if they
cocaine.
missed the playoffs this season, more than Joel Embiid, niggas gonna have to be injured. B. Niggas gonna have to be injured.
Maxie has not been playing better than Chris.
Yes, he has.
Season.
He's been
No, he
playing
hasn't.
better than him. Why he's an all-star and that nigga not?
I don't know why Porzingis not
Yeah, because
all.
that nigga ain't an all-star,
That's
nigga. That's why.
Maxie is about Embiid,
Maxie been playing better than everybody on that fucking team that's not
and
Jason
they've
Tatum.
been losing, rebranding. They've been losing. They've been losing.
But that nigga was not. That nigga was not
They've
an
been
MVP.
losing.
When have Kristoff been in the MVP conversation this season?
He don't have, and Maxie was
Oh,
never in MVP
but
conversation
Maxie
either.
has. Maxie has.
No, he has not. No, he has
Yes,
not.
he has.
No, he has not. No, he has not. Bro.
Yes, he has been on that ladder, that NBA key ladder, nigga, and he been on the Basketball Reference page. And now, so stop lying, nigga.
You talking about the first month of the season, bro? Like, come on.
First month, second month, third month. I don't give a fuck. He been on that. Kristoff has not.
I don't. He is not having a
Put your
better
cap
year.
in ass.
He is not having a better year than Porzingis.
He is having a better year than Porzingis.
Okay.
Why your man not an all-star?
And
this man gonna make all NBA team. Proud.
Well,
your man don't.
Well, here's the thing though, right? About
he
why
might have a shot
to
that Bam getting all that.
Well, since you talking all
Bam
this,
and
since you
AD
talking
getting
to
all that.
ass, since you spewing bullshit and I can't get a word in, I'm just wait. I mean, you said something that was interesting. Why did Porzingis didn't make an All Star? Well, why Trae Young averaging 25 and 10 didn't make an All Star? So I mean, I don't know. Listen, I don't know how they pick and choose, but they pick and choose
Trae did make the
what's
All
more
Star.
important or not. Well, he had to get in because somebody was hurt. So
it doesn't matter. He still made the All Star. Next.
I mean, but the point is, Maxey made it over Trae Young. So, what's your point?
Maxey made it, and Trae still made it though. So, but he should. So that don't make sense.
Maxey didn't deserve a spot over
and
Trae Young.
Actually, talking bullshit. You don't want talking bull BS because Maxey didn't make it over Trae. Trae was supposed to be the starter. Maxey's not a starter. So get that straight.
I never said anything about starting. What are you talking about?
So get that straight.
I never said anything about starting.
Trae's putting up starter numbers.
What?
Y'all the niggas that want to glaze Halliburton.
I was comparing a point of the fact that 8 great players was left off the All Star list.
Hey,
De'Aaron Fox and
well, that's not Maxey.
I didn't say a word. I'm just saying.
Play in the same conference.
You just said that why Maxey is not a better basketball player than. If you think Maxey is a better basketball player than Porzingis, you want crack cocaine.
No, you don't. I use
other dudes. I use other dudes. Hold on, time out. I use other dudes that was better than both guys for a reason. So what do you like? That's why I don't.
No,
I can't.
Fix your internet.
You asked the cut.
Fix your internet. Can't hear you.
You asked a question. You kicked me off, but you trying to be funny. You asked a question.
Yo, Chris, tell him to fix the internet, please.
Yo,
wow. Bro, what are you talking about?
But I can't with y'all.
You hear it, right, Chris?
But y'all are hilarious.
I'm real quick. You heard it, right?
Honestly, I can hear True just fine. I'll be brutally honest with you. I ain't gonna cap on that.
Yeah, you trying to be funny.
No, I'm not. Maybe that's my internet, but
trying to be funny. Trying to be funny. But
no,
like I said, listen. It doesn't listen. Porzingis been y'all just looking at the box score. That's cool, but saying that Maxey is better than Porzingis.
No, I'm looking at
just because Porzingis is a third option. Like let's not review
Porzingis. Let's not. He's not better than Max.
Because if you really want to do like Porzingis there's no play. What playoff series that Tyrese Maxey played that was better than Porzingis did in the bubble against the Mavericks? I mean against the Clippers. Let's not forget. I'm not.
It's what have you done for me lately? You just said we're not going back.
Bro,
other than last year,
that?
You did say that.
When did I say that? When?
You said that like an hour and a half ago. When we was talking about something. No. We're not going back ever. We're not going back other than last year.
It was a different conversation.
Okay,
how
but
we're
gonna stand on business.
No, nigga. No.
Like, what are we talking about?
How are you gonna use a different conversation in a different context of the conversation and bring it into now? What are you talking about? Luka killed the Clippers. You use one recent series. Okay, I'm just saying we have never seen. What did Maxey have done in the playoffs?
What has Maxey done in the playoffs? You smoke.
What has Maxey done in the playoffs? That's a simple question.
Bro, who's the best player for the playoffs for the Sixers? 2 people. It wasn't Joel Embiid.
I'm just asking what has Maxey done in the playoffs? That's all I ask. Because that's
I don't know what he done. Go look it up.
I'm just telling you, and like I said before, I'm saying Maxey is better than Porzingis is insane. I don't even.
No.
It's not factual.
You're just not in reality. That's cool. You're not in tune with reality.
Okay, well, let's do this. Tell me why Maxey's better than But then, besides saying he's a second option, tell me why. And tell me why
Has your
he's better.
man ever shot 50, 40, 90 in the
Can I
playoffs?
finish? Can I finish though? Can you tell me why Maxey is better than Porzingis without using numbers and showing how he impacted
Now
the
it's
game
not losing
over
numbers.
Porzingis?
No, nigga, I'm gonna use the numbers.
I asked you a simple question. Can you tell me how Maxey is better than Porzingis without using numbers?
No, I'm not going to not
impact
use
on the
numbers.
game? Because you can't. Because you just okay.
I
Then
can, but
why
I'm not going to
can't?
not use numbers.
Okay,
Hey, your man ever shot 50, 40, 90 in the playoffs?
I said besides numbers. Okay, you can use. Okay, cool. You can use numbers all you want, but can you still explain why he's better than Chris Porzingis without numbers too? Can you do both? You can't because you just talking at your ass.
He is. He's a better offensive player than that nigga.
He's a better offensive player than him. What?
What you mean, what?
Okay. He's a better offensive player than him? So a dude that struggles in the half court is a better
That's a
offensive player.
lie. That's a lie.
He doesn't struggle in the half court. Okay.
No, he doesn't.
Okay. Okay, so the games don't slow down. He doesn't show. Okay. Yes. Okay. Are we really listen? We gonna act like he hasn't been struggling without B. So now we're gonna act like he hasn't been
This
struggling
man,
without B.
bro. And your man ain't been on the court. Nigga, day to day right now. Like,
Hey, he's day to day, huh?
bro, his first playoff, he was scoring 6 points. In the last 2 playoffs, he's been scoring 20 plus. Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about?
I mean, listen. All I do know this though. I mean, yeah, hey, when it comes to that was a hell, but I'm sorry. What do you take me for? But I do find it funny. I do find it funny that this Porzingis, right? Porzingis still can impact the game more than Tyron Maxey because that's all you can do is talk about the numbers, though. It's all you can do is talk about the numbers. You know what I mean? Even though they have this almost the same amount of win shares, even though Porzingis missed more games than him, he has almost the same amount of win shares. Ain't that crazy, right?
This man been playing only 3 years, nigga.
All the games that Porzingis missed, all the game Porzingis missed, but he almost has the same amount of win shares.
Stop it,
right?
bro. He's a 3-year player.
Wait, hold on. We talking about now. We talking
4-year player.
Like, what are we
talking
about? Talking about now. We talking about this season. Talking about this season, bro. Just you see, stay your lane. Talking about this season. We talking about this season. I am not talking about career. We're talking about this season alone. Maxey has 5.6 and Porzingis has 5.5.
Why this nigga never scored 25 a game?
And that's a good question. He hasn't been in a situation system to average 25 points a game.
That's bullshit.
I mean, look at the shot attempts. He's not actually take the same amount of shot attempts as Maxey has. Maxey
was shooting 18 a game.
He 18 what?
In New York, nigga.
18 what? I'll give you 18. He averaged 22.7.
And he's not even efficient.
I'll give you that. He wasn't efficient. He wasn't efficient that year. But I'll give you that.
This nigga just started getting
I mean, listen, with that being said, though, that's because scoring, he averaged more points make you better than somebody now. Okay, cool. I mean, we're going to use that.
Better passer than that nigga. Playmaker.
I mean, I hope.
No,
I mean, hey, even though, listen, it's funny that they had the same amount of win shares this season. When
got hype. That's all he got is hype.
Right. That's cool. That's perfectly fine.
Hype.
Even though Porzingis has a higher PER, he has just as many win shares.
Higher PER, but he been playing more years. Like, stop.
I'm talking about this. It's talking about this season. It's this season stats. It's not career. Stop using career. We're talking about this season. you talking about? This is this season. It's individual. This season versus season of PR. Then it's career long PR, bro. Like let's calm down. Like let's calm down.
You talking about a nigga that shoot close to the basket? Okay.
Like come on, bro.
Like stop it. You don't want to do this, bro.
Come on, bro. Like this. Like let's stop it.
Most of his points go to the basket.
Their value replacement is about the same.
Bro, them little analytics don't mean shit, bro.
But listen, but you're just talking about numbers. Here's the numbers, but they're numbers.
Pure stats, he's not better than him, nigga. They're not pure
stats.
What
about
defense?
So what about defense? What about defense?
What do you mean?
So defense don't matter.
Of course, he's a better defender than him because he's bigger than him. Like I said, he got height and hype.
That's
like, what are we talking about?
Yes.
He bringing up these nasty ass analytics that got introduced to the game. What, like 08?
I just need
get out of here, bro. Y'all gotta stop using them inflated stats.
I just need my $50 when the Sixers don't make the playoffs. That's all.
Bro, I need my $100 when y'all don't win and when they go to playoffs.
That's cool.
Like, what do you mean? Niggas make the play in and still make the playoffs, nigga.
You made a bet.
Don't matter.
Only reason why you made that Celtics bet because you want me your money.
No, nigga, I want
That's
that
the only
hundo.
reason why. No.
You're so confident about them bum ass Celtics.
I had no problem betting it. You had to do only reason why you accepted the bet because you want to add on the Celtics.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about no $50, nigga.
Yes, you did. You didn't want to because you know it was a possibility y'all don't make the playoffs. That's why you didn't want to do the bet at first. You had to add in. I had to add another bet. You didn't agree to do the bet. So let's not play that game.
Bro, you're only talking about them not making the playoffs because Joel Embiid is injured. You wouldn't be saying this if this nigga was playing.
The whole
what
point
are you talking about?
The whole point is saying that because the roster is bad. The roster is not good enough to win.
The roster is not bad. Point. Like, what are we talking about?
All right, then. That's the reason that's why I made a bet to prove that.
Bro, you made the bet because Joel Embiid's not playing. That's the only way you can say that he won't make the playoffs. You wouldn't dare say they won't make the playoffs with him.
Absolutely. I made the bet because you believe that the Sixers team is good enough to win a championship. But how they good enough to win a championship when they can't even this team is can't even make the playoffs?
And I said they were good enough to win a championship with Joel Embiid. What are you talking about? That's like me saying the Celtics good enough to win a championship without Jason Tatum.
But that wasn't
that's stupid as fuck.
But that's not the point of the conversation. You trying to change? No, it was not. No, it was not. That was not the point of the conversation. I said that the Sixers has failed to build around Joel Embiid, and they said the players ain't the players' fault. So if that's okay, since you want to defend these players so bad, and they've been doing their jobs, okay, let's say they do what do they do without Joel Embiid? Don't try to change the narrative.
No, you're changing the narrative.
It wasn't all right, bro.
Because we were talking about the history of the Sixers, and you just want to now you want to talk about this team right now.
When we was
talking about the history of the Sixers with Joel Embiid,
right? And they failed. Y'all failed them, and y'all failed them.
No, they didn't fail anything, nigga. Right. How you gonna fail somebody who's been injured?
Okay.
And the reason why he was injured because I'm the one who's telling you Doc Rivers and Brett Brown.
The nigga that have been injured that have done more than anybody. The nigga that have been injured that have done more than anybody for that franchise since he's been there. Okay, that's a yes or no. Is that a fact?
And just like it's like niggas on your team and it's like been doing anything for your team. What you talking about?
Y'all nigga you want to cap for that roster so bad.
You want to cap for that bum ass team?
Okay, we gonna bet money y'all make the playoffs. Yeah. That's cool. We're gonna bet the money y'all make the playoffs, and like I said, we're gonna come back to this and say, "Oh shit, True was right."
No, nigga, you was wrong double times. 2 wrongs. Call you 2 wrongs, nigga.
I'm gonna win the other bets. That's not even a big deal. Because the only reason why you bet that bet because you notice only because you want to win your money back. That's cool though. You wouldn't have done that bet.
You wouldn't have done that bet if Joel Embiid was playing.
That wasn't the point of okay.
That is the point.
That wasn't necessarily the point of the. You said that the Sixers this roster is good. You said Maxey is a good enough guy to win a championship as a second guy. So if he's that good enough to win a championship as a second guy, then they have no problem to make the playoffs. Correct?
Nigga, is he gonna be the second guy? Nigga, he's gonna be the first guy. So what are we talking about?
That's my.
No, that's not your point.
All right. Okay. Okay. So y'all should make the so y'all should make the regular season, correct? So y'all should make the playoffs. Y'all should make the playoffs, right?
And they in playoff mode right now?
Okay.
Are they in the playoffs right now?
I can't tell.
You can't tell. What them little ass jokes? You can't tell.
I can't tell. They're not playing good basketball right now.
And I can't tell that Kristoff or Deanne White is better than Max.
But guess what though?
Not making the All-Star.
Guess what though? But guess what though? But look at Chris D said earlier though, right? About Boston Celtics. I said Porzingis. I'm gonna use him as an example because he sees this. Other people think this too. Jason Tatum still should win a championship without Porzingis, whatever, or go to a deep playoff run. I didn't say this. Other people were saying this. So they niggas ain't saying that y'all can do this shit without such and such player on your team or whatever. So hey, I know this though. If you take Jason Tatum out the team though, out of the Celtics, we still are a playoff team though. Let's not get it fucked up.
Allegedly.
It's not y'all not though. That's the difference.
Hey, we know y'all getting gentlemen swept when Brown out. I'll tell you that.
We still made the playoffs.
Hey, at least they win rounds when Joel out. Fuck you, man.
Y'all play against bum.
No, it doesn't matter, nigga. The playoff is the playoff. I don't want to hear that excuse. I don't want to hear that dumbass excuse, bro.
Y'all beat the Nets.
I don't want to hear that dumbass excuse.
Okay.
Excuses, because y'all probably want to beat the Nets with Brown out.
We was gonna
y'all couldn't beat the Nets without Brown out. My fault, y'all didn't.
We wasn't supposed to. We wasn't supposed.
Yes, y'all was.
No.
Y'all was.
Yeah, we are. We can move on.
Y'all had a deeper roster.
Yeah, we were supposed to beat the Nets. We were supposed to beat the Nets with James Harden without Jaylen Brown.
I thought Tatum was a top 10 player.
All right, we will move on, man.
That's what you said.
It's been a good night, man. It's been a good night, man. I'm gonna catch y'all, man. That was crazy. Yeah, you crashed out on that one, man.
No, you did.
I'm gonna catch you later, Ralph. It's your boy True. Peace, the deuces, salute. It's your boy. I may do the All-Star Weekend tomorrow game. May or may not. Peace, salute to y'all. I'm out.